Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at the top they were like when it was like confined to like where it's the king. Oh yeah, behead this motherfucker. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you say interrogated him. Oracle. Hey, shut up. Man, I remember on PlayStation you can go to a map. Remember, I don't know if you had the old PlayStation 1 and 2, where you can go to that that screen that's in the menu screen of the PlayStation, and they had where you can listen to music, and they had this fucking thing. Man, yeah, I used to just sit there and just mess with that shit all day and just like make with the music and go like that with the buttons and shit and make it change colors and shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I used to get all high and shit and look at that shit and be like, like shit was badass. But wait, well, I was saying that because I'm gonna put it over here. Cause it's the night shift. I know I didn't make the night shift yesterday. Let's make it official. Boom. It's the night shift. Bam. Right there. It's the night shift. I know I didn't make it yesterday, but I kind of made it. You know what I'm saying? I'm always making it. I'm always on time. So yeah, oh no, but I made night shift because night shift is no matter what, it always ends up on one morning, one night to the morning. So I made it either way. So either way, like I said, I'm always on time. Always on time. Ain't never late on my job. I got a I got a sexy boss, and she don't mind me fucking up. Nah, she does. No, you're the one who owns the business. You're the one. You're the yeah. You're the investor. Hey, that's what I would do. Shit, that's what I would do. Well, I'm hoping to be a boss one day. Like I always hope to be a boss one day. Like this is before with you. Like a boss. I don't know of what, but I was like, I hope. Like I was just in my head, like how like, man, if I could just be a boss, I wouldn't be like these other bosses. I would be actually working. You know what I'm saying? Be stepping out there. Like I know I gotta do paperwork and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Make a make like do I know I gotta do important things. You know what I'm saying? But you telling me I can't go out there and just walk around and meet the workers? You see what I'm saying? Like at my job, like, dude, you're looking through binoculars. You can't just come outside, meet everybody, see what's up. Yeah, because of the guilt. Yeah, I know. We talked about this. Because the motherfuckers they feel bad that they ain't paying no what you call it giving no raises and scamming out of us out of our money and not paying a lot of workers right. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'll be working. Shit, that money the money that I'm making goes to the people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, welcome to the night shift. It's the best place to work at. We're fair. We're equal. Yeah. So No discriminate, no hate, no discriminate, no hate. So I appreciate everybody who shows up, everybody who supports. Shit, I even support the ones that are hating, quote unquote hating. I just think there's something wrong with them, and I'm fine with that. You know, I can help you, but it's gonna come at a cost. So, what does I say? Thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for, boasting the channel. I appreciate it. And go check out the other channels that I'm subscribed to right here. Fox Legend. I don't know these names right here. Live. Jahal Live. Yeah, go check them out. Israel? Isaac. Go watch my homeboy Isaac. He ain't living right now. I don't know what's up. He's been not living lately. Hope everything's all right. Was gonna say, so let's get to this night shift. Let's get to eating some today eating some Thanksgiving. I feel pretty sad. I got up, realized that my sister's birthday was this month. Didn't call her. I'm about to start crying right now because it makes me feel like I'm a piece of shit brother. I don't do much, but I want to at least, let them know I care about them. So I gotta call her about 5 o'clock, let her know what's up in another hour 6 minutes. So I feel like I'm gonna cry when I talk to her. But yeah. So happy birthday to my sister and her child. His birthday. His name's I love his name. I always thought that name was cool though, for real. Yeah, I did. Not because they picked it, because of I heard that name in Gladiators, and I wouldn't be surprised if he named him because of that movie. But that's where I heard that name, Marius Maximus Decimus. I was like, man, I would love to name my kid that one day. It's crazy how God works like that. And then here goes my nephew. He's named with that. So yeah. So happy birthday to my nephew, Meridius Maximus Romero. So well, yeah. So let's get up on this live. I'm eating Thanksgiving turkey. I got some turkey. I got some what's this up? Uh, some sweet potatoes. I was gonna say yams. I got the yams. I got the sweet potatoes over here, and I got the yams in the bed. Yams. We got some cornbread. We got some greens. We got, and I want to say what's real good about this meal is the star of this show right here. The star of this show right here is the gravy, and that's not good because that motherfucker made with that flour. That shit good. Hell yeah! I was like, that's why I ate the second plate when we ate. All right, hell no, I gotta give me another plate, man. That shit tastes good. That gravy. Yeah. And I was like, ooh. All right, let's get up on some of this. Let me do my favorite thing to do. Since my wife's already almost finished eating, you finished eating? You ate it? You finished? All right, we watching some cyrax.
Hello, welcome in. I am Johnny Roadkill. Thank you for clicking the video.
Man, I tell
This
you
is
what,
my
there is sure
reaction
is a
to
lot of. I don't even know
Cyrax,
if you can
the
call these.
Goblin.
I don't even know you can call these detractor channels. Can you see that, love? I don't even know if you can call these detractor channels because they don't like. To me, they don't like go over there to Chance's thing and they like fuck with him. You see what I'm saying? They just put up content that's what he says and that's it. You see what I'm saying? I don't think these are like detractor channels. Like this guy, I don't know for sure. Like if you're not over there on his channel calling him fucking doodoo face or some shit, I don't believe you're a troll or you're a detractor. You're a leech. You're a leech and you're just getting on this wave of he's because he's got like that video talking about 4 million views or whatever. Here goes all these people popping up now. Like, oh yeah, easy target, hell yeah, and then get money off of it. That's the same old formula that America works on. You know what I'm saying? Pick a target and capitalize on it. You see what I'm saying? And I believe a lot of these channels, like this fucker right here, this pale fucker, maybe he's sick like me, but I'm gonna go ahead and say nah. But this pale fucker right here, he over here trying to jump on this wave. Let me check out his channel. Yeah, they like to tone their face up a little bit, dog. They like to tan their face up. Feel, Cyrax. Let me see videos. Let me see. Yeah, his ain't too bad. Okay, look at this. 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 How many videos he got? Shit. Matter of fact, let me go back up before I go all the way down. 2,000, 2.2K. Yeah, I think he got me beat. I don't like that shit, dog. I don't like that shit. Let me see. Let me go to my channel. Your channel. 2.4. That's what I'm talking about. We did it, y'all. We 200. We 200 above his ass. We champs here. So he got two. He try, he's trying to be like me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. But what was I say? Okay, so he got 2,000 channels. I mean, 2,000 videos, two plus videos, and this is his first one. Was 8 years ago with 83 views, and after that, let me see when he started. I might want to watch one of his just to see how he does his stuff. So let me pick a video I might want to watch. Let me see. Maybe this one, Awaken. 2 minutes. God damn. What does he talk about? Awaken to first night, naked fight. Hmm. So he doesn't. So he's not posting up how you say campaign gameplay. He's I don't know if he's doing reviews either because it doesn't say reviews of the games. I'm gonna check it out right now. But I tell you what, he sure is using this same ass fucking picture right here. This like, I read books, but I play games. Like, shut your ass up, dog. Anyways, let me see. I'm trying to pick a video that I want to watch his editing skills and or how he does his videos. So let me see. Let me see. Oh, look, he didn't like this game. Made me rage. Okay, let me. Yeah, it's an hour long. Let me check this one out. Save to playlist. Okay. Save the playlist. I said save the playlist. Watch later. Man, my watch laters ain't been working lately though. But anyways, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, those are 2,000 videos already? Well, he might have did some lives too. But I'm gonna say right. Where is it at? Here it is. Where is that? This is it right here? No, not right here. Here it is right here. Here it is. So 2 weeks ago, he started doing this. See that? 2 weeks ago he started doing this. Everybody's making money off these fucking lames and stuff. These easy to pick on people because it's already been targeted on them. You see what I'm saying? That's where I'm like, man, y'all be talking about that bullshit out, but if that shit happen again, they want slavery. That shit gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I feel it. I feel like it could happen. It could happen again, like the way the fucking debt in debt. I mean, they're already doing slavery right now. They got people in jail. People who got arrested, wrongly accused, purposely, so they can be in the system, so they can work on in the system. See what I'm saying? So that's basically slavery right there, dog. But I'm saying in the sense of like in debt slavery, like you owe somebody some money, they can actually go sue your ass and have you claim as this many months you're my slave. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can't pass it. I can't say it's not or it isn't, but I've seen a lot of crazy shit already happening. You would tell me that a guy trying to be a girl, I would never believe you, but I was so so don't be- yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, see, no, no, that's the only way. That's the only way. If they're sitting there like saying that you got a month of debt to pay, and then you did your month, but they didn't tell you something like that, and they try to trap you or they try to hold you in, yeah, you'll fight that. But to sit there and say, yeah, you owe something because you went and got a fucking Lamborghini. Now you owe. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna do it. You see what I'm saying? To what degree? To what degree of slavery it is? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They ain't no agree. They ain't no agree. It's the court mandate that it's just the same as you going to jail. You don't agree to go to jail.
be okay with doing that. Like, oh, I guess I'll pay off my debt by working at the
Yeah, we talking
store.
about a few people, cause you talking about a few people who go to jail when they murder. They're like, fuck that. I'm gonna murder cops and I'm gonna murder motherfuckers in here. You gonna have too many motherfuckers in there like that. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, but it's like, what's gonna be the conditions around it? I don't know.
Shit might be a safe plan. I don't know.
I'm just thinking that I just don't see the people in today's age of society. Like, I could see a lot of them being like,
Shit, you
yeah,
got me.
I'm gonna
I don't know.
react out of anger to this
I
situation
don't
and
know.
fuck that shit. Just out of
I
anger.
would agree to you, but I watch local, and them motherfuckers doing some crazy shit for some money and shit. Motherfucker lying about cancer. Motherfucker lying about. I
Yeah,
believe it.
for money, but these people ain't getting no money. They gotta pay shit back. So
That's what I'm saying. But you ask for a loan. You get a loan from somebody, just anybody like us. Somebody say they want a loan from us. Okay, shit, hell yeah. And if you don't pay me my money, I'm gonna get my money. Because you don't pay me, I'm taking you to court. I'm gonna have them force you to work with me. Go ahead and run. You'll be on the run, just like prison, just like jail. Nobody, no, but what's that noise?
think,
Yeah, nobody wants to go to jail, but they have to. You did the crime, you have to pay the time. But
yeah, I hear you with the jail, but it's either
like
free.
no, I'm not going against that. You're saying that somebody's going to kill, but I'm telling you, a majority of everybody going to do and get in line. What's up with that shit, bitch, sir? Huh?
I was actually gonna put that up in the
Hmm?
That's my computer.
Hmm.
No, please, okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm sorry.
Why don't you just lay down?
Well, I'm
Do you
still on my
have to get
computer.
up? Oh,
Still on my computer, but no, I don't have to get it. I can just to get she went to turn the camera on.
yes. Huh? Well, this guy right here is fucking he started I guess doing troll shit now. So let's hear what he got to say. Reviewers of reviewers of
Hello,
reviewers now.
welcome in. I am Johnny Roadkill. Thank you for clicking the video.
And here I am doing reviews of reviews of reviews. Let's see when that starts.
This is my reaction to Cyrax, the Goblin. I never heard of him. I didn't know who he is. I
All I know is that he's getting out there, and I
started
want to
going
capitalize
down
on
this
that.
rabbit hole of DSP, Wings of Redemption, other individuals, and one of my viewers, one of my subscribers on my live stream said, you need to check out Cyrax. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. So I did my research. I Googled him. I YouTubed him, and I got a few video clips I'm going to react to. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for clicking the video. If you like what you see, hit that subscribe button, like, share it out, and let's get into it. So we're going to watch this video of Cyrax. They call him Cyrax the Goblin. Clearly, there it is. That is a goblin. That is a goblin. This one was Cyrax December
Yeah,
30th.
homeboy.
This wasn't
Yeah.
even too long. This was last month in 2025. He's a money laundering expert. So this guy thinks he's an expert in a lot of things. An expert at karate, singing, video games. It is what it is. Now, again, I would not make fun of individuals like this, but this guy is completely delusional, and he
He's
is
retarded, dog.
crazy. And maybe it is his mental capacity, but this guy is a complete nut job. I couldn't even
He
eat
said maybe.
while I was watching him. I couldn't even eat. He apparently,
Shit,
well,
I'd
he
be just
did.
fine.
It's a record. He went to jail. He was arrested. He went to jail because he lives with his grandmother, I believe it is. Her name is Sally, and he choked her after an argument. Choked her. We're gonna be watching a few videos here and there. We're gonna be skipping around. These videos are not that long, about 6 minutes long. But let's see. This guy, this is where he's an expert. He's a money laundering expert.
Update on what's going on. Quite interesting, actually.
It's like, dude, like you're making a video and yet you're playing video games. Like, can you just focus on? Can you focus on the video that you're making?
Johnny Boy.
That's not me.
William Southern have been laundering money. Is a federal offense.
We all know that, Cyrax. Thank you very much. We know it's a federal offense. Why would
Bad
you?
Johnny Boy.
That's not me.
Boy.
Just a record. It's not me.
Bad boy.
He's just going nowhere.
See, here's the thing, John. And
Let's see.
William Southern.
Almost feels like he's talking to me, but he's not.
My team, the real fucking Night Stalkers, know how you.
Night Stalkers. That's creepy. Because he goes by the goblin. And you know goblins, they're like Night Stalkers. This is creepy. But let's continue on.
Laundering money. Let me tell you what. Kind of strange that after the money with Marty went out after he died, all of a sudden you guys still have money coming in all this time. Which means you guys are using the Morbid Curiosity channel to launder the money.
That doesn't make any sense.
You guys are trying to pull an Al Capone. And you know what that's going to come with? Life in prison. RICO Act. RICO charges.
Oh my god. He gets so distracted very easily. This is how I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Like, dude, like, can you just focus on whatever it is you're going to do? Tell us what you're going to do.
I'm going to give you, because of this new information, I'm going to give you until 10 o'clock tonight to hand back over what is rightfully mine.
So he's saying that the money is illegal. The money is illegal. He wants whatever it is they're laundering, he wants it to be sent to him. Even though supposedly whatever he's accusing them of is a federal crime. But he wants the money anyway. Okay.
Otherwise, my team is going to let the auditor know that they have full-fledged proof of you guys laundering money. Because we have undeniable proof of you guys laundering money.
By the way, just for full context here, most likely there is no Night Stalker team. I think it's just him and his friends and his brain. I think that's what it is. Second of all, Chance is his name. Cyrax is what he goes by. He is a legit pathological liar. He lies at everything. Every time he can. Any chance he gets, he lies about
fucking
something.
retarded, bro.
So
anything this dude's fucking
no proof,
not even worth the time.
No
bro.
team. The chances of him having something like this and allegedly accusing whoever this John is of money laundering from Marty, who passed away.
Like humble, what's his name? I ain't gonna say his name, but what's his name that used to work at my man? Fuck that, Clayton. He used to work at my job. Like his dumb ass. Like him. Like I fuck with him because he's right there in my goddamn crew. But like, besides that, I wouldn't even be around that motherfucker. I'm like, I don't even need to be around you because you're such a fucking, like, the shit that comes out your mouth is, I can't believe you think people believe that shit, dog. I don't know how you trying to sit here, instead of fucking sit here trying to paint yourself as a badass, why don't you show me you're a badass? I'm about to sweep this shit up, I'm getting tired of all this shit on my fucking feet. Yeah, it's because the dogs are on outside of, type of dogs and shit.
Section, you gotta move.
With all these things,
Right behind you. Sending coordinates for a nearby safe house. You'll find an equipment cache inside. And Carmen wants to say something.
idea where the cradle's coming from?
Not yet. Only that it might have an offshore origin. There are also signs of unusual guild mobilization across Avalon. So watch your ass out there.
Will do. Colonel, what's our next move?
Kagan's already kicking off the European arm of the cradle attacks. They've got shipments on the dock, loading up trucks as we speak. Get to that dock and stop the deal from moving out. And Section, millions of people are counting on you, even if they don't know it.
Damn it.
Cradle shipments are being
Look for that.
loaded
Which call
here
it?
at the safe house.
You get a chance. Look for that. That one I was singing
Sorry.
earlier.
It was a pain in the ass to neutralize
I
Kagan's
forgot how it
sealant
even goes right
disruptor.
now. The one I was just singing earlier.
By studying Faulkner's initial
Ah,
attack,
shit, man, the game
I found a
started.
solution. I was able to remotely patch your firmware
You remember
to
what I was
counteract
singing?
the effects. She won't be able to use it again.
When I got up and I was just singing it at the desk and shit, and you were singing in on it, and I said, you know the words to it. You're like, nah, I don't know everything. How does it go? Yeah, up and my. God damn, man. Fucking look at all these goddamn Legos. He said, I wanted more Legos so I can make 2 airplanes like that one. I was like, you could if you would fucking keep all your Legos together.
Real, he just like slowly get lost around the house, and then he just works with whatever he has. He makes like a mega airplane instead of 2 with whatever pieces he does have.
Damn, dog, you got so many Legos everywhere, bro.
Man,
He ain't even trying to pick them up so he can make something else.
This is Surge Inspector 1. Get to that
See what
safe
that
house.
weather looks like. I want to see if I can start burning that damn wood right now. Damn cables and shit everywhere. Damn, June. Fucking Legos over here too. Ugh, damn, June. He probably gonna build a whole new airplane. Why? Be like, oh man, what the hell? Hit this top. Be gone, dust. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
This is the original, right?
Yeah. Go to Marcus. Okay.
My housewife is in New Jersey. She looks just like her goddamn mom.
Who?
Mom,
Yeah.
just like her mom. From the housewives on the show.
Yeah. That's where all your socks is at. It's everywhere. He kicked me out. They kick you out the fucking campaign game. They said this motherfucker not even playing the campaign. Kick him out. Sorry ass motherfuckers. You can't even put campaign on pause. These motherfuckers here, dog. Nah, we don't want you. You don't want to play this game and spend money. We don't want you here. Get your ass out. Goddamn, found a Lego right in there, man. Oh shit, dog. Some bitch ass shit. Where's my phone at? You get my phone? That's my phone. What? What? Tell you what, I need to clean my pads up. Talking about taking that whole thing off and shit. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, I don't like these. They already dirty already, and they got like dust up here. I don't want to take that motherfucker off. Oh, you talking about the pad? Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about like these pads. They're dirty, infested with fucking germs all over it. These things. You need to get some new ones.
At Babyjesse963 said, "You trash."
Sir, you trash. Sir, Doused Beast, it says trash header. Doesn't it sound like it says
The
you,
way
sir?
I guess. And he wants the money. He's blackmailing. Cyrax, what you're doing right now, you are blackmailing
Bro,
this John individual.
You're retarded. You're explaining shit to a retard, bro.
Which is also illegal to do.
Bro, you are
yeah, you can't make this
asking
stuff
for
up.
criminal money.
You can't make this stuff up.
Like,
But
yeah, you can. I'm looking at
if
you
you
right now.
fail to hand back over the company by 10 o'clock tonight,
They be acting like they can't believe he's
Clean and
saying this
clear.
stuff. I'm like, I believe it.
the auditor
Like, I believe
will
this dude
be
would say
coming
whatever.
down on you, and
Like,
RICO charges
dude's not
will
all
be
there, bro.
enacted.
He's sitting there as if as if he's sorry, I can't. I'm trying to get the words out of my mouth. He's sitting there as if he's like Al Capone.
Especially what's sad about like Hey Harp, not sad, but what's no, not pathetic. what gets me is that they they're cut editing video.
Let's go.
And they barely even say any kind of real jokes and stuff. They just Harvey with the he adds those things in there, or what, you know what I'm saying? They got these baseline comedy jokes because they can't come up with material off the spot all the time. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, come up with some humorous things to say about them or something.
Guild Hardware's protection.
No, this shit's trash. This is trash.
Or what's his name? Tony Soprano. He's sitting there as if he's. I'm just trying not to laugh so much, but he's sitting there as if he's a mafia boss and a police officer at the same time, and an auditor. He's all those things wrapped into one while trying to blackmail this John person, saying that what you're doing is money laundering through whatever channel he's on because he has some sort of business. I'm trying to connect the dots here. Okay, let's connect the dots. Let's try to connect the dots. So, someone named Marty died. I believe Marty owned like a record company deal,
I don't think he owned it. He made it up.
Cyrax. Marty passed away, so that money went somewhere. Cyrax is accusing John of using whatever money that is in that business or the business.
I've decoded some of the data from that guild's lab.
Therefore,
You see,
John,
he
William,
cut
and
edited
Southern,
right there.
you have
Like, bro, if you're gonna do this type of like reaction videos to cut edits and stuff, if you're not gonna do a live one like Harvey B, dead air, it's like, bro, come on, bro. No one who scripts the shit is gonna come out with shit over and over saying stuff throughout the video. You know what I'm saying? Not no one. There is people that do it. You know what I'm saying? But for when we got a saturated content, there's gonna be people doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you're splicing your shit, you couldn't come up with something funny to say and to have into the splice. You just uploaded this. Okay.
10 o'clock
It was a
tonight.
pain in the ass to
He
neutralize
couldn't.
Kagan's sealing
Actually,
disruptor.
you know what? Make it.
But by studying
Marty
He was explaining
passed away,
something and
so
then he
that
cut it
money
off.
went somewhere.
I was able to remotely patch your firmware
Cyrax
to
is
counteract the
accusing
effects.
John of using whatever money that is in that business or the business.
Therefore, John, William, and Southern, you have until 10 o'clock tonight. Actually, no, you know what? Make it 8
Gear up
o'clock.
at the nearby.
You have until 8 o'clock.
It's probably
They look like a squirrel and shit.
8
He look like a
o'clock. Oh
squirrel.
wait, you know what? Make it 8 o'clock because I gotta go to bed. I gotta be in bed by 9 o'clock. My wind down starts at 9 o'clock, so I could be asleep in my padded cell by 10. So make it 8 o'clock. He just remembered. You know, lights out is at 10 o'clock, so he needs it a little earlier. The business. Okay, so I don't know if John, I've been watching John's videos, and he makes me laugh. He's making me laugh with these videos. John, if you ever watch this video, ever come across my video, continue making your videos. I love the way you edit. I love the way you keep it top notch. You guys know who John is. I will put his channel in my description. Go check him out.
What the fuck?
So a lot of you have problems with this guy.
For me every day.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Being picked on. Being depressed, being harassed.
The problem with Cyrax with the videos that I've been seeing is that he's very manipulative and he uses it as a crutch. And what you're witnessing here right now is Cyrax using that as like, you don't know what I deal with. You don't know the depression that I have. You don't know, people make fun of me all the time, and they probably do.
I've been just barely getting by.
And his name's like, it almost makes you feel bad for him. It does.
Shit.
Like watching a video like this without knowing the context around this individual, you almost feel bad for an individual, for someone like this, because of the way they look, the deformities, the disabilities that they're dealing with. It makes you feel bad. Like it tugs on your heartstrings a bit. But that's the thing, like you have to fight through that, because as you discover more of this person, no, you can't.
We
feel
gotta
bad
look
for
at her,
someone
his
like this.
mom, the caretaker.
And again, I
the
just want to throw
caretaker
out
needs
there,
to be
it
looked at,
doesn't
dog.
mean
Like,
that
what's up with the
he's-
caretaker?
No one deserves a normal life. Everyone deserves a normal life. It's crappy.
Yeah, what's
that
normal? What's a normal life?
life handed him this situation of the way he is, the deformities, the mental issues that he has. It sucks. It really sucks. You are doing horrible things to other people. You're stealing you're stealing ideas. People that actually try to work with you, you're stealing their stuff. And then you use manipulation to make people feel bad for you. Okay, so this is the record deal video where he got a record deal, apparently, with Vanderbilt. But as you saw earlier in this video, how he was like, my life sucks, I'm depressed, I wish things were different. And yeah, I mean, it sucks that you got handed these cards in life. It does suck, I do agree. But at the same time, it's just, he's very manipulative, and he uses that as a crutch and to manipulate people. And we're only going to show part of this so you can see the arrogance and how he changes. Like the way he acts is very like, I'm better than everyone now that I hit this success. The humility.
Bro, he's retarded, bro.
He crunched it up and just threw it right out the window.
What up, y'all? It's like cyrax in the house.
What is this? It's your boy Cyrax in the house. With a pleather wearing jacket.
With certain people who will not be named.
Oh,
But they're being dope. Straight up.
Here comes the mafia talk again. Oh my god,
Your boy Mills will drop in.
Those cradle shipments still need to be 86.
he doesn't get to the point. He just,
So, yo, Bender Boys, what's good, bro?
oh my god,
What's going, huh?
how many? You hear? He's trying to talk like a New Yorker. That's me. You don't. Let's hear that again.
How you guys doing, huh?
He's trying to talk like he belongs in the mafia. He's trying to talk like he's from New York City. You're not. You're not from New York. I'm from New York.
What the fuck?
My accent sometimes comes out with certain words. Like water, faucet, coffee.
Shut up,
This
dude.
guy is trying to put on an act. He's trying to be someone that he's not. I swear he's
Ah!
like 20 personalities in his brain.
Wait, you're not a mobster. Ah! That's how the New Yorkers be acting. Oh, we're from New York, so we're like mobster dudes. Like, shut the fuck up, dog. I'll slap your bitch ass. They a bitch and you a bitch. How about that shit, dog?
And every fucking label that I've
One-on-one, I'll fuck these fat ass dudes
Killer
up.
Clown sounds on this song. Bloodshot Records right here.
You hear how he sounds? His accent changed out of nowhere.
And right on the motherfucking
You know, I'm from the Bronx, you know. Shut up.
Motherfucking Bender Boys Records. Echo Side Entertainment on this song.
How's this thing don't have
Wanna know
nothing?
why?
Why?
How's this thing doesn't have
I rep
nothing in here?
all
This thing
those
right here is
labels
supposed
that
to
got
have
me
something
to
in
where
it.
I am.
I hadn't even came to this thing to pick up anything, and there's
2019, I
nothing in
repped
it.
all those labels that got me to where I
How-
am,
how-
and yet
this
you're
is-
still living
these
in your
motherfuckers are
grandmother's
something
room
else, dude.
or basement. I think this room looks better than where he's at now, and this was in 2019. And his grandmother just said, "Listen, you are a goblin. You're gonna have to live in the basement now." I feel so bad, but at the same time, I don't.
Whether it's Killer Clown Sounds, whether it's Bloodshot Records, whether it's Echo Side.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead because he's legit named the same. He's saying the same thing over and over again in different words. He does not get to the point. He does not get to the point. That's why I try watching a lot of these videos about him and videos of where he's just talking. That way I get to know him. Not so much the ones that are making fun of him or the ones where there's voiceover of the other people talking about him. But I'm trying to find videos where it's just him talking, and I can see why I can't get into this. This guy is just a complete nut job. He doesn't get to the point. He doesn't get to the point. He just repeats label after label. Let's
Bro, you just repeated the same thing already. Saying that he doesn't get it, he repeats himself.
Who cares?
And this dude has a reason why he's doing that. He's special. He retarded, dog. What's your excuse?
And to the vendor boys, I want to say thank you, man. You want to know why?
Why? Look at him. Look at him. There you go.
Man, these motherfuckers are everywhere, dog.
Because of my kids? Is that what he said? My kids? I got kids, yeah. Because I got an opportunity to change my kids. The
This motherfucker, something else.
Based on available information regarding incident percentage chance spoken, he does not have any children.
Where's the dude that was right here?
Are these kids that are just made up in his head? He had an opportunity to change my kids' lives. I'm not making this up. This is him saying this. Remember what I said? Pathological liar?
Man.
Remember I said that? He just makes up things? Is he on his phone that he has to get so close like this? Is that what's happening? That he has to get so close to the camera?
Like I said, the minute that I get that BB on, as soon as I get that shit, that's going right on the back of this motherfucking jacket.
That's all he's saying. He's not saying anything else.
Because these guys,
who in the fuck?
That no one else did. These guys did something that nobody else did.
Wait, I thought like 6 other records he just named did the same thing for him. I'm so confused by his conversation, by the words he's using, by everything. I'm so confused. No one else did anything, but yet he's gonna patch up his entire leather jacket to his life. They changed his life. So he's patching up everything with all these record labels, but Bender Boys did something that no one else did, even though he named 6 other record labels that changed his life too. I'm so lost. He's gonna drink his coffee again. That, you know, that's not even coffee. That's not even, you know what that is? That's just chocolate milk. He had milk and he put powdered chocolate in there and shook it up and pretending as if it's Kahlua or something.
There is 4 people.
Oh.
I have to thank above all else.
Are they all named? 5?
Did I fuck up?
Wait, so, okay, so God is second.
I guess I fucked up.
Okay, maybe God should be first.
3, my girl. 4, my son Elliot.
Was it possible for me to stop it, or did I fuck up?
3, my girl. 4, my son Elliot.
His son.
No,
Elliot.
I think it was supposed to happen because I don't think there was a time limit
at the time. Has a son. And
how's there spiders in this shit? I mean, I don't know. This game is something else. Like, it's all in their brains or something.
Wonderful God over here, man.
I'm so confused. He has no kids, and he just name dropped 2 of them. These gotta be his girlfriend's kids.
If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here.
Wait, okay, so if it wasn't for them 5, your family, God, I'm naming them in order, girlfriend, son, and daughter, if it wasn't for them 5, you wouldn't be here, so I thought it was the record label that...
What the fuck, man?
And once finally though, I do want to thank God for giving me this opportunity and a beautiful fucking family that I can support every day.
I think this is like his 3rd fiance or girlfriend or something like that. I think he has one now. I can't believe some women get with him. And the thing is, in this video, he looks pretty normal. Like, I don't want to say he looks normal. He still looks weird. But he looks semi-normal. You know what I mean?
Yo, thank you, God. What up, man?
You see, now he did a Jamaican accent. Let's rewind that. Let's hear that again. Let's hear it again.
Oh, thank you, God. What up, man?
See?
Young Tom Cruise.
What the fuck is this, dude? This motherfucker got flying demons and
Look, you
shit.
see how you saw how he stared at the camera? I'm not trying to be no Tom Cruise, but he tried to do some sort of like facial expression.
Yo, boss. Should I drop that verse one time, man?
Yes, please. Please. Please do. Please do. Drop the verse. I want to hear this.
Yo, God bless you. Good in my dude.
Is he not gonna drop the verse? You see what I mean? The distraction? The distraction. I think he forgot he was supposed to drop the verse. I think he completely forgot he was gonna drop the verse. Hey, you want me to drop that verse? You want me to drop that verse? Well, let me tell you something about this. And then he just went on to a different... He legit, like, it just went out the window. It went out his brain and forgot to drop the verse. Can you drop the verse, please?
We got some dope shit dropping for your fucking video.
Okay, maybe it came back. The memory came back. Or red.
Yo, that shit's gonna be fire, son. I can't wait to hear that shit. Honestly, bro, I can't wait to hear your verse on that.
Can we hear your
Dude,
verse?
reload your fucking guns, bro.
I'm waiting for hear your verse. I think he forgot to drop the verse again. I think he just completely forgot again. Okay.
Oh my
Maybe,
god.
I don't care. Can you drop the verse? Okay, maybe he needs to drink his chocolate milk first. But Cyrax is another level where I'm still waiting to hear the verse that he hasn't dropped. In fact, he probably think he's dropped it, and he hasn't dropped it for us to listen to a little preview.
My bad, Bob. I keep on getting you and another dude another good friend of mine named Big Troy.
Did you? So you forgot who this is? So you're mixing him up with someone else that doesn't exist. Okay, here we go. Musical genius. Let's find something to hear him dropping rhymes. Let's hear a verse from Cyrax. I had to find a video later because he never got to it earlier in this video. So let's see.
What the fuck is that?
Why did you guys make me watch this? And nothing's rhyming. It's not really rhyming, right? And it's all mother effers. That's all it is. Almost every other word is mother effers. That is Cyrax in a nutshell. That is how he is. That is who he is. There's more videos out there. Again, I'm gonna, it took me so long to make this video because I made a DSP video earlier in January of this year, 2026. And that video did so well. Thank you so much for those that watched it. And people were writing and they're like, hey, you gotta check out Cyrax. And then I went live.
Oh,
and
shit.
Someone came into, a few people came into my channel. They go check out Cyrax and make a video on it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay, I'll do my research. So I started doing research and I was checking out some of his videos. And again, it's just a lot of his videos is just nonsense. Him thinking he knows karate.
Shit.
He thinks he's a rapper, a lawyer, a cop.
Good riddance to that shit.
Al Capone.
Oh, by the way,
He thinks he's the leader of the mafia.
I'm sending an old friend to drop by for a visit.
This guy is just all over the place. But my take on this guy, on Cyrax, is that life, it sucked that life handed him these cards. But the problem with cyrax, to me, my opinion, this is my opinion, I'm not a doctor or anything like that, but in my opinion, I look at an individual like that, and an individual like that knows they have certain issues that they deal with, health issues like that. But he has the mental capacity to know exactly what he's doing. He is manipulating people. He's using his disability as a crutch and trying to get people to feel bad for him. And as you saw in one of the videos, it was a later video.
I'll say that so he can make it okay for what I'm
life
doing.
Sucks for him. Yada 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 yada. In 2019,
yada 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 yada.
Humility, quote unquote humility, just went out the window. This guy's a complete nutcase. Anyway, let's end it here. Thank you so much for watching the video. Thank you for taking the time to watch the video. We do stream Monday through Friday here on this channel at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. Monday mornings we have a podcast where we talk with the viewers.
Man, I'm turning this shit down over here and that shit's still loud over there.
And we do stream at night, 2 nights a week, which is Wednesday and Thursday nights at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Thank you again, and I'll see you around.
He got somebody AI, or I mean, either he AI or he got somebody AI the music for him. I'm gonna go AI. He AI. Ain't nobody buying nobody stuff no more.
What happened
I just get AI
if I had an entire day where I did not ask for contributions, where I did not mention goals and hype them up, where instead I just let the gameplay content speak for itself? Can you still hit me from that distance? What the fuck? Get me on the scope. What the fuck? What's going on? Wait a minute! Now, it's a little difficult to judge because perhaps if I had done the podcast, it would have been different. Maybe there would have been people who showed up to the podcast and supported it. I don't know. You know, this is all hypothetical. You never know, right? But the results are the results. I didn't mention contributions. I didn't ask for contributions. All I did was shout them out as they came in, mentioned where we were with our running tally, okay? And all day long, I did not hit a goal.
What?
In fact, I only got about halfway to my goals
dude.
on both streams.
They give you
nothing.
They give you
Literally
four.
nothing.
They give you 4 chances. They give you 4 to carry 4 turret guns.
So I'm just gonna make it known for those out
they give
there
you the chance to
that
carry 4
say,
turret guns, but you
"Hey,
can only throw out 2
Phil,
of them."
if you just sat around and played
So why would they even let
games
you
and made
carry
it all about
4,
the
dog?
games,
This shit is stupid,
and that was
man.
your focus, you would have been fine. The problem is that you don't just focus on the games. Well, I'm just gonna be honest with all of you. No, that doesn't work. There's tons of people out there like that. That's not me. I'm a gamer. I'm here to play games and chill with you guys with games and have fun with games. That's my primary focus. That's what I want to do as a content
This
creator.
motherfucker right here. That's
so
a good
Sin
story
did a
right
$10
here.
super chat and says, being honest, when you begin your stream answering detractors and drama and engaging with negativity, I hate it and leave. I was hoping you woke up. Sorry, this is my last Dono King. We didn't do that today. I have not addressed a single detractor at all. We're not addressing drama. We're talking about what happened, why my content was different yesterday. So if it's your last dono, I can't stop you. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I think you need to cool the hell down. Cool your jets somewhere else, because obviously you don't know what you're talking about on my stream. I, Darkside Phil, have 3 ways that I can continue. And I think all 3 ways I can be successful, okay? I feel like if I don't take one of these 3 paths, I see 3 roads before me. One goes left, one goes right, and one goes right up the middle. And I see all 3 roads. I don't know what the right course of action is. And to be quite frank with you, I don't actually believe there is a right choice. But allow me to present to you the 3 paths based on my observations recently, okay? Path number 1 would be a path that many content creators changed to, course-corrected to, over the years. Course number 1 is a simple course, but it's a course that would mean a lot of changes for me. Just give up on the fact that I've been this stubborn asshole for the last 10 to 15 years of my life and career and say, I give up on trying to be different. I give up on trying to do things in a different way. I should just do what's best for myself and my family and say, fuck all this. Stop standing on my own laurels, my own values, my own loyalty, my honesty. What does it all really mean anyway? Oh, Phil's a scammer, and Phil took the money and he said was for taxes, and he did it to pay for a wedding. Right? At the end of the day, does any of it actually matter? Or does what matters is that I have the ability to provide for my family? So when I say this, what do I mean? I mean immediately I start reaching out to every major company that makes games, all those PR managers in between, indie game companies, game peripheral companies, every single fucking company. And I say, hey, let's make a deal. Send me your game, send me your product, send me this, and I will shill it, right? I will shill everything possible. I'll use your referral code. I will play your game early, and I will not break the street date, and I won't say a negative word about your game. I'll kiss its butt. I'll do exclusive stream previews for my audience so they'll see games ahead of time, and I'll get everything early, and I'll do advanced reviews and sneak peeks, and you can fly me out to events where you can schmooze me in person and fluff me up so that I can get hype for your game and say your game is the best game ever. Everyone should be excited for it. Everyone should buy it. And you, in turn, will give me money, or you will give me exclusive access to that, so that then I will benefit from it. And then it'll be the, you pat me on the back, I pat you on the back, unspoken rule, that we will keep this in the loop, and we'll all just keep helping each other in a circle, and that's how we all make bank, and that's how we all get by. So to find out that you might get harassed by trolls for like a week after I promote your product, even if you sell some, but then your social media gets destroyed and harassed for an extended period of time, that's not a risk-benefit assessment they want to make. You see what I mean? So as soon as any company hears, oh man, I might get harassed on social media if you promote my product, they say forget it. So it sucks. I can't get the same opportunities to everybody else because of the trolls. Ladies and gentlemen, any content creator that you see that is a gamer or influencer who abides by everything that I just mentioned has sold out. They don't make content because they're passionate about it. They don't make content because they care about what they're putting out. They make content because they want to make money, to make a living, to support their family, to make bank, to get rich, and to essentially take the bag. That's it. Now, is there anything wrong with
because
that?
Mr. Beast is making a shitload of money. He ain't took the bag.
That's path number one. That's the path going to the left, I feel. Okay?
See, this dude I can get into with.
There is another path going to the right. And that path, ladies and gentlemen, is the path of drama. The path of hate. The return of the old school, classic, no holds barred, no punches pulled, say whatever the fuck I want, do whatever the fuck I want, because I'm the big dog in the yard and no one's gonna fuck with me. The return of the king of hate, Darkside Phil.
That makes me cringe. Ugh.
Yeah, I shit on everything, I make fun of everything, I razz everything, and I cause drama.
Like, you mean
I
new?
talk shit, and everyone hates me, and I hate them back.
You mean, is it new?
So I'm constantly arguing with people.
You mean,
We've got arguments, we've got fights, I'm going on podcasts, and I'm fucking tearing people a new asshole, but then they're tearing me a new asshole. And we got people at each other's throats, and I'm appearing on Lolcow Live and Kino Casino, and I'm screaming at the host, and they're screaming back at me, and we're going crazy. And there's just drama left, right, up, and down. Darkside Phil, always causing problems for everyone. He just won't keep his fucking mouth shut because he bothers everyone and he talks shit about everyone. Why can't he just shut the fuck up? But it's very entertaining when he opens his mouth, and you always want to hear the next thing he's gonna say because you don't know how crazy it's gonna be, and you don't know who he's not afraid to piss off next.
He's lame, dog.
I'm ignoring. I mean, I'll still play video games, sure, but this would be leaning completely and utterly into the drama. Internet blood sport. I'm coming at all these motherfuckers who've come after me for the last 10 to 15 years. I'm going to destroy every single fucking one of them. And then when I'm done with them, because it won't take long to go through these fucking schlubs who shat on me for so long. When I'm done with every one of those fucking losers, and there's just a pile of broken fucking bodies at my feet, then I'm going after everyone else. No one is fucking safe from the king.
What a fucking lame ball.
I have been incredibly resistant, and I keep
all.
telling you guys I don't want to go down that vortex.
That's how it works.
I think that it would be
destructive. Shit, we don't fight,
to be quite frank,
we fake.
I think that would result in some of the most interesting, most entertaining content the internet has ever seen, and also it would destroy people's fucking lives.
Well, what I get from him, he a hater, dog.
Not against them.
And I'm gonna say like I'm somewhat of a hater too, cause like, but it doesn't it like I don't sit like I show speed. You know what I'm saying? You can't sit there and tell me that oh he's funny and he's like I'm like no he a character. That's why he's moving up, cause he does character shit. He does outlandish stuff, and then and people gravitate to that. And he started as a child, so he brought a lot of child viewers. You know what I'm saying? And not just I just using I show speed right now, but that goes for Mr. Beast and everything. You know what I'm saying? They act crazy or whatever. They do something, you know, that's not like what will not. They didn't do what Wings and them did. You know what I'm saying? Wings and Phil, they use ugly words and ugly stuff to try to boost their channel. You see what I'm saying? Wings try to use negative things to bring. You got negative reactions back. You know what I'm saying? I show speed only hurt himself. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? He was only doing lying this shit, throwing himself, knocking down his green screen, people laughing at him. You see what I'm saying? And Boogie too. Boogie too. He did all this like I'm ridiculous and played the character. You know what I'm saying? Phil is upset that these dudes are doing that, are pretending to do that. You know what I'm saying? Phil's upset that they do these things to become big, you know, big channels. Phil wants to do that, but even if he wanted to do that, he couldn't do that because he's trash. He's lame. He's boring. You see what I'm saying? Even if he wanted to act like Speed, he couldn't pull it off. He couldn't pull off being the character because he has no substance. You see what I'm saying? So he oh that shit's boring. That shit's dumb. That shit no to me that shit's entertaining. I see why Speed and Mr. Beast and anybody that does those type of things, why they get views like that. You see what I'm saying? People get a spectacle out of it. You see what I'm saying? I don't hate on Speed like that. I just know if you're gonna ask me, I'm just gonna tell you the truth. That's why it's like that. You see what I'm saying? This is why he's big and this is why I'm not. But me, I can go and act like that. Act silly, act ridiculous and pull it off. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna do that. Me, I choose myself. I'm not gonna do that type of stuff just to get views. You see what I'm saying? Phil gets upset at that because he can't do that. He can't fucking act silly. He can't act funny. He can't act. You see what I'm saying? So he gets on these other guys and he gets mad at them for being entertaining and saying that they're sellouts, they're this and that. But truly, he wants to be that sellout, but he can't because he's not that good. See what I'm saying? The only reason why he made it, him and Wings made it was because there was a market that there was a market to be made right there, and there were the few that were making that market. You see what I'm saying? And now that everybody's in it, now they push them out. They're like, nah, fuck you, you're boring. Now we really see some real content from Speed, from Jesse. You see what I'm saying? Even from me watching my shit, you getting laughter at it because I'm just me naturally is just entertaining. You see what I'm saying? Phil's not entertaining. Wings ain't entertaining. The games made them entertaining. And the shit they said, the negative shit they said brought them attention. You see what I'm saying? And since they said all that negative shit that brought them attention, the negative attention, now they're, that's what you wanted. Trash. Trash ass Phil. So he sits here, oh, these guys, they are, I mean, oh, look at this. It's a turd gun, a turd gun. I just looked over, I was like, look, I got me a turd gun. Oh, let's see, how did my shit cut off? Oh, they had a timer on there that said that I reminded myself to turn off the the YouTube video. Let's see what this, like him, I get heated over his bitch ass. Cyrax, it's just like, it's too easy. Anything, it's his parents, the people who's his caretakers. They're the ones they need to be going after. Because why is he still acceptable to get on the computer knowing that he does these things? and they're his caretaker. Once you got a caretaker, that means you isn't in control of what you do. You see what I'm saying?
Okay? I'm just being
This
honest.
man
I
right
think it
here?
would be incredibly entertaining and incredibly toxic and destructive at the same time. I see people losing
Not
their
to
jobs.
say, oh, because
I see
Cyrax
people
is how
losing
he
their
is,
livelihoods.
he
I
should
see
be able to
people
do
getting
those things.
completely
No, no.
destroyed.
Put
Really,
that motherfucker in a
that's that
hospital or
direction.
under the jail.
If I do
something.
that, that's the end of me seriously covering games. Every once in a while, maybe I'll pull a game out and play it, but it's gonna be drama all day. All day, every day, drama, drama, drama. And by the way, I fully believe, truly believe, that either of those paths, which are the easy paths, would make me more popular, more financially successful, and secure a future for my family. I firmly and utterly believe that. And the third road is the hardest. And the third road is the most challenging and the toughest. All right? Because the third road is the road that no one travels. It's the road that don't sell out, but don't become a drama queen, you know, person here. But the third road is the road where listen directly to my viewers, and I do my best to take constructive criticism and change for the better in the future, but I be my own person. I don't become the shill sellout.
Wait, what? He said, or I could own up to my shit and then be accepted and then rebrand himself. He said, but fuck that, I'm not gonna sell out. So you're saying that I know I'm doing crap and lies and I don't want to change myself? Is that what he said? That's crazy.
Road where listen directly to my viewers, and I do my best to take constructive criticism and change for the better in the future, but I be my own person. I don't become the shill sellout. I don't become the drama queen, king of hate, but instead, I'm just me. I sit here every day and I hang out with you and we have honest, fun conversations about gaming, about news, about...
Dude, you have no honest conversations. You just go at it with the trolls. Every time he comes on here, he's always mentioning the trolls. He don't even have to, dog. That's how much it bothers him. Say, if you're gonna mention them, that means it's bothering you, bro.
Other stuff. I do branch out from time to time and do different kinds of content, but it's not always my major focus. If new hot games come out, we can go back and enjoy them. If a chill indie game's out, we can hang out and like it, but we can also adjust and pivot on the fly. I'm not gonna be the king of hate or the king of anything. I'm not gonna be the shill king where I make a ton of money, but I'm still gonna be, and I won't lose myself, and I won't have to change and take the easy way out like everyone else has. All right? But there is a caveat to all of it, all right? And here's the caveat. Here's the kicker. Here's the catch. Here's the trick. Here's the thing that so many people seem to have issue with when I take that third road, all right? The road far less traveled.
You're not even funny as a fucking reactor.
I have to do things differently.
He's not even,
and
that's
because I'm
like,
doing it differently and I don't have sponsor money and I don't have drama
money. He knows
money,
he can't be funny in
I have
reacting,
to
so
ask
he's
my
fucking
viewers for
shitting on
money.
everybody
Beg,
else
beg,
who
beg,
can.
beg, beg for money. Because I'm asking you daily if you like the third road, the road that's the hardest out of all of them, where I'm not going to get big corporations backing me
that the
and
road
a bunch
he's
of
doing
people who
is,
like
is,
internet
is
blood
a noble,
sports throwing their
a
money
noble
at me.
thing.
I'm going to
But he's sitting here
need
doing
those
drama
who
and
want
shit.
that
Come
different kind of content to actually come and support it. And I'm going to be asking you every day. And I'm going to
I
be
don't need to
asking
explain
you,
this shit to viewers and shit. If you don't know, then there's something wrong with your ass too, dog. You motherfuckers be on here trying to... You see, guys? He's a liar. Like, I need you to tell me that, dog. If I need you to tell me that, then I got problems. Motherfuckers always coming on here like they're giving a service to the community of YouTube.
Everyone
or
makes
hey,
bank
everybody,
one way or the
this
other.
guy's a piece of shit.
And everyone
Don't
wants
donate
me to
to
go
him.
one way or the
Bro,
other.
if I'm donating to this guy, there's something obviously wrong with me.
Go this way or go that way. But what about my way? And what's wrong with my way? All right, honestly, what's wrong with my way? The major complaint everyone says, you just ask too much. Well, when I ask...
Well, there's nothing wrong with you being quote unquote yourself, because maybe Speed's being himself. But you talking about being yourself, I mean, that's good, but you're expecting the numbers that Speed and them get, and you're not doing what they do. You don't do what they do, you're not gonna get those numbers like that. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, but if you're not doing those things they're doing, then there's no way you can question the things you're doing, because you're not doing everything they're doing. Just come on, bro. Like, if you're gonna be yourself, guess what? It's gonna be a slow fucking process, bro.
Ask, I receive. When I say let's get hype
Majority
for an
of the time,
event, let's
it's gonna
get
be a
hype
slow
for
process.
this and that, people actually support it, because they like it. If they didn't like it, why would they support it? When people say things like, oh, your reward is you're gonna eat fast food, how is that a reward? Well, why don't you ask the people who supported to get it? Because obviously they saw it as such. Did they not? Did we not just do an entire day of me playing a series of games that I never would have played on my own, but because you guys asked for it, I did, and now we've got an awesome outcome where now I might actually play these games in the future and check them out because I understand them better. So how is that not a good outcome from me asking for contributions to get there? We've got actual creators on the internet making...
Oh my god, look at it. Every time I pause this motherfucker's face, it's always a fucking... This motherfucker... He's got a throw up face, dog. Every time I pause this motherfucker, no matter where I pause it, look at it.
Fuck you, man.
Motherfucker is never smiling, dog. Ugh. Dude, look at his fucking cock sideways mouth, dog. That's that booty hole sideways mouth. No, that's that I suck on the balls mouth. Because see, the dick is going this way, you see? The dick goes this way, and you're so pressed up on the dick right here that it pushes your lips down, so you're always sucking on his ball. You're sucking on whoever's balls it is. You see what I'm saying? This is what he's got. He's got ball sucking mouth. Not a cock sucker mouth. He's got a ball sucking mouth.
Me saying I'm the greediest creator? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you ever watched anyone else, you pathetic fucking schlub? You are so
like
lame
a teenager, dog.
Because you take the low-hanging fruit, the easy target that everyone's already targeted, to make a worthless fucking video that rehashes the same shit and just ignores the fact that there are people 47 times worse than me who actively hurt people on a fucking daily basis to get ahead. But somehow I'm the
bro,
greediest
but you would be
person on
one of
the
those
internet.
guys if you had the opportunity to do
you
it, bro.
disingenuous fucking loser who has
If you had the safety of a fucking of an army
addition to my
and
normal
shit, you would
income,
do that, bro.
I need to raise about another roughly $16,000 between now and April.
This plays into why Phil is labeled as an e-beggar, a person that petitions, guilts, or even demands donations from their audience.
What a fucking loser schlub to pull my name out of the hat and say I'm the greedy guy. You're nuts. Is different.
Dude, there's no fucking protection right here, right when you start out. What the? Man, this game
and it means
is
that every day I'm
fucking
gonna
trash,
ask
dude.
for it. And it means every day I'm
built
gonna
this game
hopefully
trashy,
get it.
dog. You
and
sorry
I will be
sons of
disappointed
bitches, man.
if I don't. Okay, it's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy, because it's not get paid to kiss butt and get paid to basically hurt people. Instead, it's get paid to be me and ask for the payment because it's willing. Because I'm giving you the content for free, and then hopefully you guys will help to keep it coming by supporting me moving forward. It's definitely a different model. And at least people, oh, these fucking, you're an e-beggar, listen, you tell me, what's the better path? The sellout, the bully, or the person who says, let's get positive and please send me some support so we can do some fun stuff together? What's worse? Nothing's perfect. I'll be honest, I don't think any three of those choices
talking a bunch of retards, dog. He talking to his mom and dad. That's who he's talking to. Like we already talked about.
I don't think
he talks like he's talking to his mom and dad.
It's my right to sit here and say
like,
that
see,
any of those paths are absolutely incorrect.
Y'all need to go after those motherfuckers too. Like, you see what the fuck you raised around this fucking world?
All right, I might, but that doesn't mean that they're wrong. That doesn't mean that they're right. It just means that they're different. Okay. I think too many people.
That's why that Kim Jong and shit. He throw everybody in jail when it's
either
did
that was the
something in
right
that
path
country.
or it was the wrong path. That's not true. Everyone can live to coexist.
Kim Jong, in his country, he's like, oh, you stole something? Shit, your whole family go. All y'all motherfuckers. He do that because he's trying to use y'all slavery. You know what I'm talking about? He trying to use slaves and shit. You know what I'm saying? He trying to use slave labor work, whatever. But I mean, fuck. He's like, nah. You steal? That means you learn that shit. That means somebody in your family's not teaching you right. So all y'all motherfuckers are suspects now. All y'all go to jail. He'll put the whole family in jail, dog. He'll put the whole family in camps. Tripping, dog. This his motherfucker right here. That's this motherfucker right here, dog. Him and Wings. That's why nobody fucks with them like that, and that's why nobody believes them, because they believe if these motherfuckers had the power. You talking about Trump? Nah, these motherfuckers be out there blatantly. They'll get their heads chopped off within a week. These motherfuckers, because how fucking ugly they'll be. Trash ass motherfuckers. You can see how trash they are right there. And they just YouTubers. And they trash like that. Shh, imagine if they had an army behind them. Fuck. You talking about Trump on 1,000, dog? What the fuck is this?
Exist and do their own thing and not have to fuck with others and not have to destroy the things of others. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't make your original content, you just suck on everyone else. You're a fucking parasite. I don't need anyone else to exist. I exist in the center of this weird universe.
That doesn't
and
make
this
sense. You do need people because
parasite
they're the ones who pay you your money,
exists
you
around
idiot.
me.
You see what I'm saying?
If I turn off my camera and never
This dude's
broadcast
like, I don't
again,
need y'all. Yeah, you do.
1,000
Who
people
gives
have
you your
nothing
money,
to do
dumbass?
tomorrow.
That's why your business is what it is.
Just doesn't get reality. So every one of them can get fucked. None of what you say matters. None of your criticism is valid. You're a bunch of fucking loser lowlifes, and you don't mean anything to me. What does mean something to me are the people who are here day in, day out, hanging out with me on stream, supporting me in moral ways and financial ways to allow me to do what I love. Those are the people.
Whoa, what was that?
To allow me to do what, supporting me in moral ways and financial ways to allow me to do what I love. Those are the people.
He was gonna say like.
Who are going to support me. Or they're the reason that I'm still here. After 17 years and so many other people who become irrelevant.
Yeah.
Or they quit and they ran away and tapped.
The guild's been busy. Changing the world.
Or they're the reason that I'm still here. After 17 years and so many other people who become irrelevant. Or they quit and they ran away and tapped out. I'm still fucking here. There's a reason for that. And yes, it's a lot of my determination, but at the same time, it's a lot of you and your determination.
You mean your mom
and you're
and dad's
putting up with the
money?
bullshit
You mean
and
Kat
sticking with it
helping
and
you?
supporting me through the people
It's
with
all
all these
him.
times with everything.
He
It's
does
amazing.
it all by himself.
All right, it is. So thank you for that. But this is the path that I have. The sellout, the drama king of hate return, or my path, which I've been doing, but understanding that we're just not gonna put up with this bullshit from these fucking losers anymore. I'm not trying to do a victim complex here or anything. I'm not super thin-skinned.
Holy shit, is this the dam in the Warzone?
You will tip me $40 right now if I properly address Ashton berating my wife again. All right, you ready? Ashton is fucked up for ever bringing up my wife. He should never have her name in his mouth. And I've spoken with him about it. And if he continues to bring her up in his content, whether it's his show or mine, Smart Guys, I will no longer work with him. We've had it out. I talked to him about it. It's fucked up that he would ever bring her up. It's one thing if he brings me up and he wants to razz on me, but ever bring her up. It's one thing.
What did he say he was gonna do if he brought her up?
Whether it's his show or mine, Smart Guys, I will no longer work with him. I talked to him about it. It's fucked.
This motherfucker is. If he doesn't keep my wife out his mouth, I'm not gonna work with him. Bitch, he don't need you. He making big numbers. He's talking about that fucking one that's in trouble right now, Ashton. That fucking cyrax fucking fixing his teeth ass motherfucker. He talking about him. And he brings up his wife. He ain't gonna work with him no more. Bitch, he don't need you, bitch. He gonna need you now. He might. He might now. But that's not an achievement to say, oh, I lasted here longer than everybody else that came and gone. You mean these guys who actually did something with the money they made from that? Come on. Crash. Oh, I tell you what, they were shooting me through the metal. There it is. Fucking bitch ass game.
Up that he would ever bring her up. It's one thing if he brings me up and he wants to razz on me.
Razz,
because he's
fight.
helped me out tremendously.
Razz.
All right?
No, this dude
My
is
wife
talking
has
about
nothing to do
fighting
with him
words,
or his
dog.
content.
He bringing up your
and
wife.
I swear
he
to
said,
God,
bitch,
if he
you.
fucking brings her up again in a negative way in his content, I will cut ties with that man.
Oh shit, what the fuck? What the holy shit was that? What the fuck, dude?
See, you talking about normal trolls, like, yeah, you shouldn't get upset because someone's talking about your wife, like, oh, well, fuck you, you know what I'm saying?
I was not expecting that
But
whatsoever,
you talking about
dude.
these plain-ass, you talking about these plain-ass dudes that are just trolls. You talking about somebody who has money, you have money, y'all can resolve this. You can meet up and resolve this
I want
shit.
you to understand something.
You see what I'm saying?
This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this
Whether it's a
stands, where I'm
conversation
gonna
or
be
not, y'all
half
can
as less
resolve
money on
that.
YouTube as I
Dude,
ever
he
did
doesn't need to
starting now.
resolve it with
I'm gonna own my house.
he doesn't
I'm
need to
gonna have
resolve it
all
with
my
trolls
shit
because, I mean, who are
reclaimed,
they?
Credit card bills are gonna go default.
But these
I'm
other
gonna
guys
go
who
into
got big
bankruptcy.
platform and they're doing that
I'm gonna
shit to
lose
you,
everything.
oh, they asking to fight, dog. And not by hands, you know, by words. Have a discussion, have a sit down, bring it to his face. Like, why are you talking about my wife?
Well, I had not really an epiphany, okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you.
Like,
guys.
even if
I
I'm a
don't
piece
think
of
that
shit,
this
my wife has
idea
nothing to
is
do
going
with
to
that.
appeal
You
to
know what I'm
everyone.
saying?
I think that this idea
You see
will
what I'm
appeal
saying?
to a certain
Like,
demographic
you could have
and
called him
percentile
out for
of
that.
my
Like, why
audience,
you
but
bringing
if
up
it's enough that you guys
a
think
person
the
that's not
idea is
even
a good
involved
one,
in this shit, bro?
I would like to
Like,
roll
that's
with
pretty
it and
ugly.
see if it works, and if it doesn't work, that's okay. It's actually something very different. It's something that
shit,
blew
yeah, let me
people's
take my
minds
roll.
when I mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding? What? And of course, some idiots make fun of it, but it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace. All
They
right,
don't
my
kick me out the
idea
game.
Yes.
is every once in a while
Yes.
to
I
review.
can't even pause this, man, so I can
Yes.
fucking look for
cologne.
another video. This motherfucking game is something else, man. It's crazy.
All right? So, for example, today, I am wearing this fragrance right now, and I can smell it, all right? And it smells great, by the way, all right? And the
Justin.
reason that I think that this would be an interesting thing to do would be cologne is all over the place. For no exaggeration, $100+ a bottle. Sure, it'll say, oh, it has notes of bergamot and sandalwood. What the fuck does
And
that
whale
mean?
throw up.
Bopping them around.
I'm gonna drop a ton of money to get cologne,
And it
and
has-
I'm not gonna know what
and
it
it- and it
smells
has
like
whale throw
because you're
up.
gonna drop these weird names that
I'm
no one,
good.
who the fuck smells sandalwood and knows what that is. Right? A bottle like this would cost you anywhere between $80 to $150. So the thing is, do you really want to mess around getting that? Even the smaller size, like the 1 ounce size, right? Which is very little and will probably be gone in a short period of time. That's like $50. So it's incredibly expensive, right? And the thing is, I actually now, in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading how I looked and everything, I actually kind of got into cologne a bit. And so I have actually a good selection of colognes that I use regularly. Some of them I really liked, some I hated. We could actually do a series where I can show you guys, okay, different product of different level. I could show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually is pretty good. I could show you stuff that's way expensive, or we could show you in between. I can describe how different they are. Because, for example, dude, just so you know,
Who fucking cares?
the way the show would work is basically I would take whatever scent I'm wearing that particular day, all right? So basically this one, but again, I'm not gonna reveal what this is right now, but this particular fragrance, I'm wearing it today. If we hit the 10 goal milestone today, all right, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. And I don't know if it's gonna be DSP tries it or
Man,
something
this
different. Or DSP smells it.
He is something
Right?
else, dude.
Who knows? I'm not
The
sure.
way he comes up with
I
like
feel
ways
here-
of
here's-
like
here's where the value
getting
would be.
people to
Number one, I can show you
engage
the
and
actual
shit is
packaging.
trash.
This is what it looks like, because you might not realize this. The packaging is a big part of not only the marketing, but the price. Some of these colognes have fancy ass bottles.
Like,
and then
see
they
all this
charge you more for
fancy
the
shit
bottle,
I
which
get
makes no
because
sense.
y'all donate
The
money for
low-end
me.
colognes that
If y'all want me
smell
to get
great
more
usually
shit like
don't
this,
have
you need
good-looking
to
bottles,
send me
but it
money
doesn't
and
mean
then
that
I
they're
can,
not
you know,
good.
if I hit
Can
the
show
goal,
you
I
the
can
bottle, the
do a
design.
review on
I can
how
describe
it
what it
smells good
smells
on
like
me.
because it's going to be a big deal about what you want. And then
And here I
some
am
of the other
giving
stuff,
away
how
50
long does
bucks.
it last?
You know, man, that's trash, dude. Fucking trash.
So again, the reason I came
I'm
up with
giving
this
away 50
idea
bucks,
is because
100
number one, you
bucks,
guys have been complaining
$10,
enough with the fast food, do
$20,
something different. So
and I'm not
trying to
even
think
asking
of
you to
things I
do
was like,
jumping jacks and
try
shit, dude.
product,
It's
what
fucking
product
crazy,
do
bro.
I actually have some experience in now that I would kind of be able to give a valid opinion? This is something that I actually have some experience in now. All right. Now you might say it's the worst idea ever. Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I think this will only apply to people who are interested in cologne. That's not going to be everyone.
It's literally zero.
You know, I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it.
Gay!
So you might say, well, immediately you're cutting out a big portion.
Gay, you
You're
heard
right.
him? Dude, look at his face. All the time.
It's literally zero.
You know, I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well, immediately
he
you're
has
cutting
a
out a big
predominantly
portion.
male.
You're right.
I
But
thought
every
he said he wants a
that I would kinda
predominantly male audience.
be able to
Gay?
give a valid opinion. This is something that I actually have some experience in now. All right. Now you might say it's the worst
He's
idea ever.
stupid.
Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I think this will only apply to people who are interested in cologne. That's not going to be everyone.
It's literally zero.
You know, I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone
Okay,
wears
yeah, I have a
it. So
predominantly
you
male
might say,
audience.
well,
Still
immediately
gay.
you're cutting out a big portion. You're right. But every time that I ask for ideas, this is what I get hit. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that, you know, I don't have time for. I'm already doing 5 to 6 days of full-time streaming a week. I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects. You guys keep saying, you're gonna play this one, you're gonna play this one. When you're bringing back TSP Throwback Retro Nights, when the Lego's coming back, I'm only one guy.
But why didn't I do a vlog on that? See what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I
Oh
wish I
my
could.
God,
If
dude.
Literally,
He
if there were two
said-
of me, one person today would have filmed multiple entertaining vlogs.
Somebody told him, hey, what's up with those Legos and shit? He's like, hey, hold on now, I'm only one guy. You're the one that fucking introduced it, the fucking Lego shit, dumbass. You the one that decided to start doing Lego build. You bought a whole new table to the side right here. You bought a whole new table to the side to put a display thing and lighting right there so you can do Lego building. And this dude's just asking you like, hey bro, what's up with the Lego building? I'm letting you know I'm interested in that shit, and he's potential to spend money on that. And you're like, I'm only one guy, it's chill. Like, bro, you is your own demise, bro. You is your own demise. You in the position you in because of you. And he's not getting no real repercussions from that. Cause Cat's right there, his mom and dad are right there, and he's not feeling the full extent of what having someone that loves you can do for you. Cause if it wasn't for that, this motherfucker be on the streets, dog. And then he'd be crying about that shit. I'm on the streets. What the fuck I gotta do right here? I gotta destroy this, sabotage the packaging line.
Animals. Just blindly destroying whatever's in front of you.
I don't want these fucking decoys. I did not pick decoys, dog. What the fuck? No, give me my fucking stems, dog. What the fuck? Well, I'm at a loss because in this fucking game, there's a biochemical that turns people into zombies or something. So I indulged in this smoke stuff, and I'm in my mind doing all this shit, and I'm going to a facility that I don't know if it's real, but if it's in my head, and they just fucked this shit up, dude. They fucked this shit up, man. Let's see what this fucker's got to say. You know what? Let me look for another video because these are old. I'm pretty sure I watched this one. These trash ass. Oh man, it's that. What's this low tier god? Somebody else doing a live looking. Okay, there. Oh shit.
You never know what he might say.
I will shoot with zero hesitation. I will blow your fucking kneecaps out every night.
No, you wouldn't.
All right, everybody. We kind of went over this last night, but there's something very creepy that has happened via Lakari, right? So last night while we were live streaming, like we always do, or like I always do, somebody kept telling me, yo, did you hear about what happened to Lakari? And I'm like, no, what happened? And the unthinkable happened, right?
Unthinkable
Looks like
shit.
Lakari crashed out after claiming he's innocent after leaking his wild, I'm gonna say it again, wild notepad threads, which contained unimaginable things. Now, when you're giving me this thread, let me see. Refresh. Wow, was there extra you did? No TOS? Okay.
Man, that's the hot news right now. Dang, it was that
I'm not, well, no, there's...
Who was that? Limp
I
Lemur.
can't even say that,
Then it's
I can't judge what
this
people do on
guy,
their own time.
and now
If
it's
what you're doing on
Ashton.
your
Which
own
part too?
time,
Shit,
if
dog.
what
The
you're
market's
doing
open,
on
bro.
your own time
Get to
is,
recording. Get to
looking up
recording right
anthropoid
now because the
videos,
market's open, dog.
Anthropoid DFW videos.
You
I'm
see
speaking
these
in
cats
code
right
here,
here?
Anthropoid
Look.
DFW videos.
You see this cat right here?
You still
His numbers
searched it,
going
and you
down.
still typed it from your
That
brain,
fucking cyrax
which
looking
shows that
motherfucker.
there's some really
His
creepy
shit's
shit
going down.
going on in your
Telling
head
you
where
what, the
for
market's
some
open
reason,
again.
You know, you just can't get off to chicks that are of adequate.
But just know, if you're doing this, you might end up a locale too.
legal ages, right? Because this is actually kind of radical. Here's a clip. I'm just gonna react to all clips, and then I'll give my insights after. So this is after he got caught. Do you have the initial catch? I want to react to the initial catch first. This is the initial. No, it's not. Last night we had the initial. There's one without the green box. It might be TOS though. I would have to pull that one up off screen and read it to you guys via code. We actually read it last night, but I can't remember where it is. Yeah, I went on live stream fails today to try to grab it. Well, I'm not gonna look at it on my screen. This is the green box, no?
Hey!
Here's the initial fuck up when it first happened. Right, it's a million tabs open.
Feeds. Let me at least add way to list of champions I like.
So
You're not gonna see it 'cause
when
they
this
covered
popped
it.
up, you can pretty much see the shock on his face, like, oh fuck.
For real.
They know that I'm searching for anthropoids. They know that I'm looking for anthropoid.
Hey, where's my
DFWs.
fucking grenades, man? You motherfucker.
His face is literally in utter shock. You could just see the nervousness on his face. Somebody said, what was that? I'm just chatting.
Hey, Pete!
Alright, let's get back to the initials. Here's a couple of reactions after the fact, but there really is, you know, no explaining this, to be honest.
I don't even
You
know
can't
what the
really
fuck
explain,
these
wait a
are.
minute, how do you
Zombies,
explain it?
plants, superheroes,
So a bug just makes you look
or
up
supervillains.
DFW anthropoids in action. It makes you look them up, period. A Windows 11 bug, huh?
No, hell no.
It makes you look up bestiality.
Oh, he got so
clips.
many excuses.
I'm joking about it! Fuck you! What is writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man! What the fuck else do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm so sorry!
Well, for those who are watching that don't know, this guy right here, I don't know who he was until now. But he is a streamer who was... Hello?
A lot of it.
I thought you were talking to
They
me.
have an active bioreactor in the reactor.
Were you talking to me,
room.
love?
It's huge.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Okay, this guy is a streamer with
The bioreactor might be your
300,
best bet.
200 subscribers?
Hey,
Subs?
I got an idea. We're at the bottom of the fucking ocean. We'll worry about the details.
Shut your ass up, I'm talking though. I can't even pause this shit. It's fucking game. They don't even let you pause no more with their trash ass shit. Well, this guy had some hip tie, some kind of fucking thing called lolly hip tie. I don't even know how to say that word though. Well, he has some anime fucking porn and shit that a child exploits. I mean, has children in it, and now he got caught opening up his notepad or something like that, and it had the what is it called, the HP website on it. So people seen that he was that they noticed that he's watching Hittai and downloading stuff, and he's saying it was an accident that he didn't download. He downloaded, but he didn't know what the content was, and now, you know, now it looks like he be watching pedo stuff. So that's where it's at right now. So everything's going wildfire right now on his ass, and he's friends of 8 years with fucking this fucking roach looking dude. I don't know if they're gonna have him on
Probably
here.
gonna find.
Let's see if they have him on here. I don't fuck with this guy either. This fucking
Yeah, he's fucked.
fucking wannabe fucking whatever hell he thinks he is. Fucking Jesus of nastiness. Let me see. Oh, here he is right here. This fucking roach looking ass dude right here.
Oh,
Look.
really? Fuck.
Look at this motherfucker fix his teeth and shit. Look at this dude, dog. This motherfucker's room was dirty. His fucking hair, beard trim wasn't trim and shit. He getting money and shit. He like, nah, I need to get those bitches I never could got now. Now, watch this. He gonna get these bitches and then be like, still feel insecure because of these bitches. And he gonna be like, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna go fuck dudes.
And
Right, he gonna be gay, dog.
You know, I hate this, like, when people make a defense, like, oh, dude, this is his close friend. This is his government's whatever. Yo, can I be honest with you? I'm not receptive to that at all. You can still hold somebody accountable without like dogpiling like a bitch ass. If you're a bitch ass.
The backstory
and
behind backstory behind this dude is that he's friend with the guy that got caught with the stuff, and supposedly the stuff that he has is illegal to have. And because he was streaming, it's an even bigger crime now, because you're talking about distributing content to people on the as an audience and shit. So there could be jail time with this. This guy, before he says before he knew, but this roach looking dude that's trying to look like a butterfly, he gonna end up looking like a moth. And some moth looks cool though, you know what I'm saying? Some moth, they do look cool though, you know what I'm saying? But no. But compared to a butterfly, no. So this moth looking dude, he sent the message to that dude who's his friend of 8 years, tells him, bro, why'd you do that? You should do illegal things basically on a different tablet and not use your main tablet. So now he's catching heat because he gave somebody advice, and he thinks it's okay because he's like, well, I didn't know that's what it was he was getting blamed for. But what does it matter? You knew he was in trouble about something that was severe, and you told him that next time you need to cover your tracks. That's bad, dumbass. So he's catching heat too. So shit, I'm waiting for both of these motherfuckers' numbers to come over here. That's all I'm
you
waiting
assume the
for.
worst out of everybody. Oh, I have somebody and it's your friend. Yeah, it's weird.
I ain't looking for nobody's downfall, but if you put yourself in a downfall situation and not owning up to your shit, then hey, shit, I'm here to claim that shit.
The random gift.
I don't fuck with these guys. I don't give a shit about these guys, so it don't hurt me to say that shit.
I just want to ask you.
What the fuck is all this?
Did you know that was in that fucking links, in those links, okay?
Find a way to the...
No.
Well, how do I do that?
Listen, man,
So how did you get those links?
because I download a lot.
I understand how the goon reference works. You realize that like half of the fucking streaming world right now thinks you're a pedophile, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter. They're always gonna think that. Like, there's nothing I can say or do that'll change that.
There's one.
Why is there white stuff on his mic? Why is there white stuff on his mic?
Look at all these new new like troll channels coming out now.
Animals and then left
These
it
tractor
on the
channels
mic,
are coming
bro?
out.
Why
They're like,
is
we gotta
Emily over here like
everybody ain't got no job now. They're like, shit, we gotta pick somebody as a target. You know, I ain't gonna pick on racism. I ain't gonna pick on white people with racism and shit, because that's a big ass fight. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go to this dude who's obviously everybody hates him. So I'm gonna jump on that bandwagon. But why? It's already fucking saturated. What you gonna do now? All right, I gotta take a little break. I gotta
Call my sis. Oh my god.
Oh, chat, clip that. That's so funny. This isn't a ha-ha funny clip farm moment. This is a get the fuck out of my house moment. Multiple teenager website. One including animals. Another day, another YouTuber being exposed for liking children. So if you're unemployed and you've been on the internet recently, a streamer known as Lakari, who was a close associate with Miskiff. I haven't heard of him until this situation started, I'm not gonna lie. This streamer was an associate of Miskiff. He recently got exposed for displaying his collection on live stream. And this collection was not a very legal. It was, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, he had CP on his computer. It was like a copy paste notepad, and accidentally showed it on stream. Thank God he did, because it reveals how much of a sicko he is. And after EDP and 2Mad's little brother got exposed, he did a holy grail level, Olympic level backtrack. He said that, oh, it was a virus. He continued to stream for hours after the incident. It was disgusting. And it really showed how much of a degenerate he is. And worst of all, he plays League of Legends, which explains everything. So we're gonna be
hell yeah, you talking about League of Legends? Those are the games I'm talking about. Like that's some, man, fuck that game. You talking about you ain't got no life? You playing those games right there, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Grand Theft Auto. I play games, but I also gotta get my workout. I also gotta eat. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers that play these League of Legends shit, they be eating right there on their desk, eating while they like everything with that game, dog. Fuck that.
I gotta be.
That was that one chick that I was working with, that one I was telling you, big girl. She liked that game. You play League of Legends, Jesse?
What does this say?
No, that game's stupid. I told her.
Favorite
The hell nah, that game's stupid.
Now, from my knowledge of the internet, that probably means jailbait, which is literal children, which, yeah, you're cooked.
This Twitch streamer just accidentally opened his corn stash live on stream, but I want to make something clear. We're not talking about the usual corn stash.
Those games are like LARPers. That game right there, those are like equivalent to LARPers.
Ton of corn stash filled with Clash
fuck that game.
miners who look like the berserker from Clash Royale. But instead of immediately ending his stream like any normal potential PDF file, he decided to keep streaming for like a whole other hour, where he tried numerous times to try to gaslight his chat. He even tried to craft some false narratives like, guys, I must have a virus on my PC. Let me boot up malware bytes and stand my PC.
Oh yeah, and then the malware bytes. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he had a virus, y'all. He did the typical excuse. First of all, I've never been caught watching. Never in my life. I got a flawless record. Let me know if y'all have. The virus excuse is the worst excuse you can make. You guys know that one video by that one kid that got caught. Lakari tried to do the I deleted the virus mom tactic, and it obviously didn't work because he's clearly lying.
With free. I had to start my scan.
What are you trying to do now?
Scan by PC. I don't have any threats. Virus free.
The funny part is that
virus free.
I genuinely feel like he was praying that he had a virus, because then he could have gone with the angle that, see guys, I have a virus on my PC.
I had a virus this whole time.
That's definitely why I had some cheese pizza
link
link
pop
pop up on my
downloaded virus
notepad.
then.
But obviously, no one in his chat was buying his BS. Even Malware Bytes wasn't buying his shit because it...
Honestly, thank God this happened, because it just exposed another sicko in this community that swiftly needs to be deplatformed.
They didn't find any virus. Let me tell you exactly what happened so we're all on the same page. Essentially what happened is that Lakari's running Windows 11 on his PC, and during his stream, he decided to
We
boot
can't
up
go after
Notepad.
Trump, but we
little
can go
did
after
you know is
this
that
guy.
The thing with Notepad is that on Windows 11 is that if you close it off and you reopen it, it's going to pop up the last thing that was showing on your Notepad. For example, me, if I boot up Notepad...
What does it show for him?
Come on, bro. You probably cleaned your shit out already.
You see, like something popped
up. Oh, yo, he look concerned.
Okay, so this is my...
Hold on, wait, what's in mine? What's the last thing I opened and had on my Notepad? Please don't let it be. Actually,
Damn,
it's not
everybody's gonna do that. I gotta do
What
it
is
too
this?
now. Let me
Oh,
see what's my
stream
notepad.
schedule, amazing digital circus. Oh yeah.
How you go to Notepad, Lo? You just go to
It's literally
Notepad?
just what I've been drafting for content. That's quite literally it. But hey, as you can see,
They
look,
said Notepad.
it had it highlighted. When Lakari opened his Notepad, the link itself was highlighted. Now,
That's what he said,
do
go to
people
Notepad.
do when they typically highlight something?
Yeah.
They copy it and paste it into a browser, which is most likely what this sick, ugly bitch just did.
What I'm trying to say is that this whole, oh, I've got a virus on my PC. Oh, I don't know why this link appeared on my notepad. That whole angle doesn't work, Lakari. And to give you an idea as to how horrible the content within the links that Lakari accidentally exposed really are, and I do want to be transparent here for a second and say that this is research I personally didn't do and wasn't comfortable doing, but fortunately for all of us, some people on Reddit actually did the research.
I just want to clap it up to
The
all
gift
the
cards
guys
that you
on
got for
Reddit
the boys
that
and
risked
Princess.
their freedom
That's the last,
to click
look,
this
last
link.
3 things.
Like, yo, I guarantee all of you guys are on the FBI watch list, but thank you for your contributions.
No, they're I guess
did I just say? Thank you for
these
your
dudes are like, let me check my notepad.
really
But you already seen the
dive
show,
into
so
what the
you
fuck
probably
this nigga
erased
had.
all your shit
But
that you
it's
wanted to
also
get off. You see what I'm
disgusting
saying?
because it can potentially
And I was
lead
like, you
to
know what, let me
other
check mine.
niggas
'Cause
getting
I don't fuck with none of my shit, and I don't even know how to do that anyways. Check it out. It's only got
other
the
disgusting
last
niggas getting
3
a hold
of
this child abuse material. So
the
let's see
the
what
gift
was
card numbers on there.
Family,
Yeah.
I don't know what that says. Lolly, disgusting. Yep, of course, League of Legends player. Multiple teenager website, one including animals. All right, so you're telling me that this man has 3 major things wrong with him. Number 1, he's a PDF file, obviously. Number 2, he likes animals, and number 3, which is quite literally the worst of all of them, he plays League of Legends. Obviously, I'm joking. Please don't take that serious.
Cells
We know that
and
this is
clickable sus links that Lakari accidentally leaked and confirmed that the content within them is absolutely despicable. We're talking about lollipop content. We're talking about content that features class royale minors and animals. This is beyond despicable, bro. I mean, I always knew that Lakari kind of looked like EDP, but I
Let
didn't
me
want
tell
to
you
say
something that's
nothing,
more
but now it looks
despicable. A
like
person that's running our
Kinda
country.
looks like EDP, bro. That's his brother right there. Guys, tell me they do not look genetically related, bro. Tell me that he doesn't look like EDP and Too Mad did a fusion dance.
Yeah, for
this
real.
ugly ass thing with these dark ass circles around his eyes, bro.
Oh, cause he's gaming all day,
I
dog.
just hate the way he looks already, bro. And what is up with his crusty ass mic?
Yeah, why he
is there
got
white
all
stuff
that
on his
shit on his mic? Oh, cause he be spitting shit,
Why
being
is
loud
there
and
white
ridiculous.
stuff on his mic? Yo,
This dude talking with a
was
nightcap on.
gooning
Shut
to
your ass up, dog.
animals and then left it on the mic, bro.
You a female,
I don't know
dog.
if that's spit or splooge or whatever it is.
Oh,
but wipe
shit.
that shit off.
he actually might be like EDP. And to be clear, supposedly when they're saying teen, they're not talking about the category that you would find on sus websites where teen is short for 18. No, we're actually referring to a Clash Royale minor teen. Someone on Twitter even went through all the files within the link and found some pretty disturbing file names. 6,000 GBs, bro.
What is that?
Yeah, throw him in the
This is
cell.
insane.
6,000 GBs. What is that?
Throw him in the cell.
Gigabits that he has.
You know the oh, this guy's definitely got 6 terabytes of weird shit on his hard
It
drive.
was true in
6
his
terabytes? He said 3
Looks like it's not a
terabytes.
meme after all
Damn,
with
he
this
got
guy.
No,
6
but seriously,
terabytes.
it's legal in Texas.
Jesus.
Is hentai legal? Nigga, hentai is legal everywhere. What you have on your computer? That is not legal. That is not legal, buddy. I don't want to call him buddy.
Because if it is, I have to delete it. Okay,
If it is, I have to delete it. Yeah, he's cooked himself already. There's no way. Oh my God, there's no way we got pedophiles asking Grok if CP is legal in the Big 26.
Is having it on your PC in Texas illegal?
In
43K?
Oh, and he's still trying to do the grand streamer reaction. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
That's what you're doing,
43K?
bro. That's what you're
so
doing.
Crazy, guys. Oh my God, that's so crazy, guys. I totally didn't just.
He just
expose
sat there and
myself
said,
for
this
being a
guy's doing that
pedophile
shit,
earlier.
and he's doing
Oh
it
my
right
God,
now.
that's crazy.
Trying to play it as he's imitating him. Like, bro, you did that right before you even did this.
Ooh,
The
I
fuck?
hate how he looks. I'm about to cook his ass up. Please, bear with me, y'all.
What is
This
he, young?
bald,
Yeah,
shiny
you young,
headed,
dog.
milk dud looking ass nigga. Why does his chin look like the fucking underside of a tire? You disgusting bitch. Wipe your fucking lips before you fucking moisturize your dick every day, you dirty motherfucker. God. gosh, bro.
He's doing the sarcastic
bro.
YouTuber
His eyes
thing.
look so dead. This motherfucker looks so drained. Looks like he's forcing everything. You damn nerd. I know you sat in the back of the fucking classroom gooning every damn day.
Think it's like
ungroomed eyebrows. Oh my God, look at his hand. I can't tell if it's dry. Oh no, it's definitely not dry. That shit is over moisturized from the amount of lotion this nigga inputs on that shit on a day-to-day basis, bro. Holy shit, bro. And he's putting that shit directly on his face. He's getting his DNA from his crotch area onto his face. I guarantee his hand and his dick are the only two parts of his body that gets moisturized.
Bro, it's not.
Because look at his crusty foot. It's not worth it.
I can.
It's not worth it. What's not worth it? Gooning the children? Disgusting. My hard drive.
At what point do you start asking yourself, what the fuck went wrong in my life that I'm now asking Grok whether or not it's illegal to have lollipop content on my hard drive? Smash like and subscribe if you'll never be in a position where you're asking Grok unhinged questions.
I smash like and subscribe to him as well. You guys should do it.
No, I'm good.
Like that. And the fact that he's saying multiple times, I have to delete my hard drive, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, there's that
So
reactions of
goodness,
a reaction videos. They don't want to do the work
he's
of the
every
reaction
lawyer's
video.
worst nightmare. But yeah, big surprise where Lakari
Like, if it was just regular porn, it would have been a haha funny moment. You're a gooner. But
And I think when I was doing reaction videos to reaction videos, it was considered tacky.
Inside of your hard drive is against the law. And inside that disturbing link that he accidentally leaked, there was apparently an unhinged amount of lollipop content. Now, for all of you well-adjusted adults who have no idea as to what lollipop content is, well, it's essentially the exact same thing that Chris Tyson was gooning to and got canceled for. We're talking about anime videos or anime drawings of 5,000-year-old characters, but who have the physical body of a 7, 12. And those anime class role minors, well, at least in the links that Lakari accidentally leaked, well, they're most likely drawn and involved in some disgusting activities. Now, I really don't know how Lakari's gonna come back from this, because in the whole stream...
What comeback? There's not gonna be a comeback. The only thing he's coming back to...
Well, you never know. If you change your ways and you know fully accept that you know what you did was wrong, and
clearly
who knows?
He was stressing out,
the
schizoing out, he was self-incriminating himself pretty much
by
saying, I need to delete this, I'm gonna delete this,
one
oh,
path,
is this
you already know
illegal?
what
I'm
that
gonna have
path
to delete
is.
this if it is.
Shitty shit.
He was saying a bunch of stuff that you just don't say if you're not guilty. But the funniest part about all of this is that people on Redditards are unironically digging into Lakari's past, and they're pretty much releasing the Lakari files. Some people found
he said the same thing I did.
admitting that he goons to the same stuff that Chris Tyson goons to.
Oh my God.
Do you like...
Wait, who do we got in this room? What the Whoa, we got a whole bunch of all-stars in this room. We got Miss
You know what I'm saying? Look at all these fucking nerds, dog. You see what I'm saying? It don't even matter. This dude's making money over here. He hanging around girls like this, and he still was like, nah.
Nigga looks, is that popular MMOs? That's not
There's
popular.
something in the head.
Whoever that is. And, oh my God, bro. This man just looks like a gooner, bro. How do you even, like, go outside looking like this, bro?
Always.
Yes.
Well, what's he supposed to look like, bro? He's supposed to look like a fucking diamond chains and shit like that. Get out here, bro.
What is it like then? Yo.
I don't see nothing wrong with what he's got on. He got white teeth. He ain't doing no ridiculous shit like this motherfucker over here.
You know, I like those images of anime children, but not like that though. Not like that. Yo, pause, man. Hey, yo.
Wait, somebody asked him a question about anime?
No. Look at his motherfucking.
But not like that.
His room. What the? Whoa, we got a whole bunch of all-stars to the cell, but.
All-stars. This motherfucker said all-stars.
You could clearly
tell. Real shit.
He was stressing out,
schizoing out.
He was self-incriminating himself pretty much by saying, I need to delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Oh, is this illegal? I'm gonna have to delete this if it is.
Really?
Like, he was saying a bunch of stuff that you just don't say if you're not guilty. But the funniest part about all of this is that people on Redditards are unironically digging into Lakari's past, and they're pretty much releasing the Lakari files. Some people found
he said the same thing I did.
admitting that he goons to the same stuff that Chris Tyson goons to.
Oh my God.
Do you like...
Wait, who do we got in this room? What the? Whoa, we got a whole bunch of all-stars in this room. We got Miss Kiff, Alinity, Miss Olympic cat throwing champion, gold medalist.
What?
Extra Emily. That nigga looks. Is that popular MMOs? That's not popular MMOs. Whoever that is. And
he knows him like that.
Bro, this man just looks like a gooner, bro. How do you even like go outside looking like this, bro?
Always.
Yes.
But what did she say? I don't even know what she said.
How do you even like go out? God, bro. Popular MMOs. That's Alinity, Miss Olympic cat throwing champion, gold medalist. Extra Emily. That nigga looks. Is that popular MMOs? That's not popular MMOs. Whoever that is. And oh my god, bro, this
He
man
must be
just
doing this
looks
video
like
while
a
his
gooner, bro.
parents are at church.
How do you even like go outside looking like this, bro?
Always.
Yes.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what the question was. What?
How do you even like go outside looking like this, bro?
Always.
What is that?
Yes.
Looking like this, bro.
Always.
Lollies.
Yes.
So he looks at lollies right there.
But not like that.
What is it like then?
He said it right there. He look at lollies.
Nigga said, not like that.
Or like, oh, like this dude's telling his dirt because he clearly doesn't. Like he sees a problem with it, but he don't see a problem with it. I'm like, make sure y'all limit y'all selves like that too, because he's just saying the nasty, ugly shit he does.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't doing that, but yeah, he's saying it right there. He does it. He must be.
But is there different types of lollies? Is there like lollies that are just little girls that are dressed up, or there's lollies that do the extreme shit? You see what I'm saying? So there's lollies you can look at?
I don't know about to look up. What are lollies?
Uh-oh.
Right, they're about to come get
They
you.
about to go get you.
Well, it says that yeah,
They're illegal.
no, it just says that they're lollies refer to young-looking characters that
Okay.
are often depicted as innocent and charming. These
Okay.
characters are typically characterized by their youthful appearance and are part of a subculture that emphasizes cuteness and youthfulness. Lollies are commonly seen in various anime series. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's weird, you know. Like
No,
at the
yeah,
very
I
least,
get.
it's weird.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
not
It's
directly
weird.
saying it's like these are little girls.
Yeah.
But it is weird.
Yeah.
He's not doing nothing.
No, he's not doing nothing. He's just saying I look at lollies.
Yeah. And
But
the reason that you do is because
you're infatuated by that.
Yeah.
No, but the thing he was looking at. No, look, but this is what they're saying. It's illegal though. The one that he was doing, because the one he had illegal stuff. You see what I'm saying? It was a lolly and some type of perverted. You know, some. You see what I'm saying? The picture. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
May have been naked. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what. Because somebody looked it up, I think, and they seen that that's what it was. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he's not getting in trouble because he's looking at lolly. He'll be just looked at as weird, just like right now. They're looking at him like, oh, you look at lollies, you're weird. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the one he got caught with, the one that he got caught with, that's explicit content on that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why he's worried that he's gonna get in trouble and go to jail because this is like a lolly that's naked. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With an animal. Yeah. So that's why I was trying to understand which I really don't give a fuck about it, but that's why I was trying to understand like why was he okay to say he looked at lollies right here? But it's an okay thing. It's just frowned upon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's trash. I still want to know that's trash.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me make me another string necklace.
Oh, be a smooth day.
Right, I hate to search it, though.
Yeah, but still need to.
stream. You're already streaming.
Don't you know ASOS?
Oh, dude, look, see, they kicked me out, man. I gotta start back over again. Man, I just walked away, dog. Man. Oh my God. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, but why are you in here?
This is room.
You guys did that back.
Did what?
Put it in there very strong.
I did it with patience, son. I didn't do it with strength. I pushed it in just a little bit and wiggled it.
Oh no.
This motherfucker kicked me out, dog. You bitch ass game, dog. Now I gotta start all over again. Dude, please don't tell me I have to start all over again, man. This be some bullshit, dog. This motherfucker kicked me out, dog. You bitch ass game, dog. Now I gotta start all over again.
Colonel, we're moving into Recon Blackheart.
Excellent. The team has gone above and beyond to get us here, Section. And this could be the last damn piece of the puzzle. We need to know why this offshore mining rig is so critical to the Guild's plan.
Copy that. The Cradle makes it out of Avalon. There may be no way to stop them.
And no way to stop the chaos that follows.
We're almost out of time, Colonel. Let's put an end to this.
You know, I like those images of anime children, but not like that though. Not like that, yo, pause, man. Hey, yo.
Man, I gotta start all over again. You son of a bitch.
No.
You son of a bitch. This game is, dude. These fucking assholes, dog.
Snake over there. What are you doing? Not
Yo.
like that.
No, bro. Okay, yo, and no. Why is everyone around this room like, funny, giggle? Why is Emily over here like, oh my God, funny? Oh, chat, clip that. That's so funny. This isn't a funny clip farm moment. This is a get the fuck out of my house moment. This is a what is wrong with you moment. This is a yo, I'm calling 911 moment. This is a look at his hard drive.
Yeah, but he's not doing nothing illegal. It's just weird.
Snake over there. What are you doing? Not like that.
Not like.
Well, it turns out
Yeah.
it was like that. I'm joking about it. Fuck you.
Yeah, because Lolly's an actual thing, so
Why is he getting so
it's fucking weird, but
writing our own narrative? You wrote the narrative all too well.
yeah, it's weird because the intention.
Hey,
You talking about in Asia culture too? They be doing all that like, which we do in America, but I'm talking about like they're openly like Indians are with their like bridal stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's a different
look
culture
at
out
him getting
there.
mad. Look at him, boy, getting. Look at the
They know what's wrong with
man-child getting mad. Look at him getting
Exploited kids,
defensive.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, by his emotional outburst in this clip, you can clearly tell this nigga is lying.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of this. You want me to be guilty so? Wow, well if that's not the reaction of someone who's innocent, I don't know what that is. You wanna know what else screams innocent, guys? The fact that he just deleted his VOD while I was researching. You're just writing your own narrative, man. Yes, Lakara, you're right. People are definitely creating a false narrative around you opening up Notepad and a cheese pizza link popping up. Like when people are calling you a creep, they're definitely out there like creating a false narrative. But to be fair, I do want to give my man's Epstein Carey the benefit of the doubt here. All he has to explain is why is it that when he opened up Notepad, a cheese pizza link popped up, but not only that, but the cheese pizza link was highlighted when he opened up Notepad. This tells me that.
Damn. That's what I said. You guys remember what I said earlier in the video? If it's highlighted previously before you close it, it stays highlighted, as you guys saw with my example.
Oh, he must have selected the whole link and copy-pasted it, or possibly on a web browser or something. For example, if you don't understand why it's so suspicious to me personally, let me like have this random text, highlight it, and then I'm gonna click off and reboot Notepad, and let's see what happens.
Windows 10 too.
You see, it's instantly highlighted. So why was the cheese pizza link instantly highlighted when you open up Notepad? Epstein Carey. Don't worry, guys, because it gets even worse. Because when Epstein Carey opened up Notepad, there were several tabs that got open at the same time. One of them being at JBT. A tab. So one Club Penguin tab wasn't enough for Lucari. My boy had two. And once again, for all of you well-adjusted adults who have no idea as to what JBT is, well, even I didn't know what it was, but fortunately for all of us, some Redditards shared some...
I don't know, with the context, I
Redditards.
valuable insight as to what JBT actually stands for. And apparently it's like a category, like a forbidden category of people who look like they're Clash Royale minors and they're doing like sus content. Now, I want to ask yourself this question.
That's what it was.
Yo, bro. Why we need like execution for things like this, bro. No bullshit.
Would a normal human being have a collection of women?
Oh yeah, a mental cleanse for this.
That look like Clash Royale minors? Would a normal human being goon to a collection of girls who look like Clash Royale minors? But no, this is something you expect Epstein to consume. Not someone normal, but it seems like everyone's gonna start calling Lucari Epstein Kari. Let me just emphasize that Epstein Kari's decision to keep streaming after exposing himself with that link.
You know, the rich guys, they should be able to do that. I mean, they're not normal people.
None of you was clearly stressed out, schizoing out, and trying to come up with some BS excuse like, oh guys, I've got a virus on my PC. Someone else gave me the link. But his chat was just cooking him the whole time.
What the hell? Did that dude just scream like that?
Look at him. Look at him. Oh, it's Jover, buddy.
Kidding. When that virus excuse didn't work, when Malwarebytes said, bro, you ain't got no virus. I don't know what you're saying right now. He actually tried to blame another streamer for supposedly giving him the link.
Why would you stream it?
What? Now, first off, it was a virus I downloaded, Mom. Second off, my friend sent me that's a defamation.
He's doing that old
right
YouTube
there. What the fuck?
Girl boy stuff.
Say that. Miss Kip said that. Nah, that could deplatform his entire community.
Okay.
Yeah, nah. Sue that nigga. 5,000 viewers. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice.
5,000 niggas watching this bald man?
That is absolutely defamation, and I will be suing you for that.
I called it. Okay. I called it, guys.
You're fucking but anyway, smash like and subscribe if Lucari is EDP's brother.
All right. Damn. Okay. Well, in short summary, Lucari is just another YouTuber that got exposed into the trap of being a PDF file, and you know, we're gonna see a lot more YouTubers come across this, and we're gonna see a lot more YouTubers get exposed as PDF files in the near future. Probably not near future. I don't know how near in the future, bro. You never expect it with the internet. But anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys have a great, beautiful day. Safety. And goodbye. Oh, like, comment, and okay. Thank you guys for watching this video. Appreciate.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video here.
Recently, it's been revealed that the Twitch streamer
Lucari, who nowadays is better known as Dr. Epstein Kari.
These Twitch streamers are getting out of pocket, man. Recently, there was a situation with a streamer named Lucari who pretty much exposed himself for watching some very weird corn, even having corn downloaded on his PC that he streams on, which I just think is weird, downloading corn to your computer. Like, that's very odd. But in today's video, I thought, why not check out this video from FDH titled The Lucari Situation is Disgusting, because, oh my gosh, this whole thing, I've been seeing it on Twitter, and it has been, yeah, I will say disgusting. It's gross, it's disgusting, but let's check it out.
It's genuinely one of the craziest cases of internet drama I've seen in a minute. So let me catch you up. Basically, this Twitch streamer named Lucari accidentally leaked his notes tab, which exposed a link to various files that essentially have painted him out to be an alleged EDP. In other words, this guy's little slip-up might have...
Which is so crazy, man. You're telling me that you were just live on stream and you just slipped it, which I'm pretty sure it was a mistake, but I'm glad that this is out there because there's probably so many creators that were cool with this dude, yet they didn't know that he was on this weird stuff.
He trying to make a case for
talk about today.
What's
This
his
is
name?
still an ongoing story. Okay,
Bill
so what I
Clinton.
say is going to be my
Bill
opinion
Clinton.
and what we know so far. Comment for the algorithm. I want to mention that Lakari comes from the Pogger side of the Twitch community, and the thing with that is that the Pogger side is just notoriously weird. I stay away from it because I rather be around the minorities and the black folk when it comes to my social media consumption. But every now and then I dip my toes in the water, and I do low-key regret it. I only bring
there's been a lot of weird Pogger streamers out there. There's been so many. Definitely some weird WL streamers, but even weirder Pogger streamers. Definitely recently too, crazy enough.
Because Mizkif came back, but this is his side of the community, and he was going through one of the craziest exposés recently. So just seeing him comment on the situation really rubbed me the wrong way, and I'm not gonna let you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't deserve an opinion on this. Like, let's be so real here, man. This man was out here doing the craziest things, according to Emaru. So, I mean, I don't know. This dude has been a weirdo.
Anything he has to say, because dude, this is the pot calling the kettle black. You have your own weird stuff going on with Emiru. You need to get that figured out first. But the drama started when Lakari leaked the note.
K feeds. Let me at least add a way to the list of champions that I like.
Folder couples teens, for y'all that can't see that, let me actually move my camera down here. Folders couples teens, and it looks like this is blurred out, which this is the clip I saw on Twitter. Don't get me wrong, okay, if it says teens, that could be 18 and 19-year-olds, but who's to say it's not younger? Lakari, I believe, is like 36 years old, if I'm not mistaken. So having folders of corn, and let's say it's 18 and 19-year-olds, I still think that's weird. You're 36 years old, man. Like, that is disgusting.
Ignoring the fact this bastard was trying to play it off, you can see the note had a link labeled couple teens, and I'm censoring it, but the link takes you to a folder. But before we even get to the folder, the title of the link itself saying couple of teens already raises so many eyebrows.
Yeah.
It feels like the implications here are CSAM, but the actual link itself takes you to some crazy stuff. And this is not my recording, okay? I found it on Twitter, but one of the first files is literally saying lolicon, which is—
oh, hell no. Get this man up out of here, bro. Get this man out of here ASAP. Oh, hell. If y'all are unfamiliar with what like a lolicon is, it's basically like, I'm pretty sure it's in like anime, and it's these characters who, they look 30 years old, but they look like a legit— this man out of here ASAP. Oh, hell. If y'all are unfamiliar with what like a lolicon is, it's basically like, I'm pretty sure it's in like anime.
Nope.
And it's these characters who, they look super young, but they're super old. So they'll be like 400 years old, but they look like a legit child. And this man has corn of that on his computer, which some people, they'll argue, oh, well, they're actually this age, but it's like, at the end of the day, they still look young, bro. We know what these characters are. Like, I don't care if they're 400 years old. They still look young, and you're weird if you like lolicon. You're super weird, man.
CSAM. There are people who try to defend it, but if you're trying to see the children depicted in that way, you're just gross, dude. And that's
exactly
a plethora of other file names. I mean, one of the files talked about animals.
Girls and animals? This dude is a super freak. This man is a super freak.
Oh,
super
hell freak now. Yeah, super freak.
You just need to know that there's so many files. Okay, the original clip is 1 minute and like 30 seconds, I think, of them just scrolling through all of Lakari's files, or what's presumably Lakari's files. And I also had to learn what the acronym JBT meant, which is most likely short for jailbait. So even if these aren't CSAM, at minimum, it's animal and a guy who evidently has a fetish for young women.
Oh yeah, it was explicit
that's
things
disgusting.
like it was in a picture of
what? That is
sexual.
disgusting.
His PC.
How does it end up there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me explain what happened. All right, I was surfing.
Age isn't the issue. It's just, oh, that's him saying that.
See, what had happened was,
okay, the shit got downloaded.
Come on, bro.
I didn't trigger a fucking download, just got downloaded. I opened up the fucking text document. I saw what was in it. I deleted the text document. I deleted it. But the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document—
I'm not gonna lie, this nigga's making excuses. See, I downloaded something, and then this happened, and this happened. Like, which, don't get me wrong. When it comes to, like, let's say you're on, like, Stream East or something like that, one of those illegal streaming
I was like, man,
websites
maybe
where you
it
can
was
watch,
by
like,
accident
sports
shit,
games
you know
and
what I'm
shit.
saying?
It'll download, like,
Like,
there'll be weird links and stuff and weird pop-ups where if you click them,
like when I heard it, I was like, I don't know. Let me hear this. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Yeah, when I heard it, I was like, I don't know, man. Let me not jump to conclusions here. You know what I'm saying? Like the black man, and you're like, nah. Let me chill, dog. You know what I'm saying? Let me go with this whole minority shit. Let everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know, let me check it out. Let me get the full course of it. And I'm like, well, that's possible. You know, like I said, when I was younger, you know, when computers were coming out, you push a certain website and it'll pop up porn and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think like ever downloading something. You know what I'm saying? Because if you ask me, I don't recall ever downloading anything. Never. You know what I'm saying? The only time I downloaded something when you were like, hey, this shit's a legit site. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, well, let's download it. You see what I'm saying? But I'm like, I don't like downloading because I don't know, at some point, whenever it was in my brain put the process of when you download something, there's a possibility that it could be a fucking hack site, and you'll get your shit hacked, or a virus. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm like, negative. I'm not touching that shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like trying to explain like I can see how it could have been an accident because, and I don't know for sure. You know what I'm saying? That you probably went to download something that you were like in a, like, say you were in say you're like in a Pornhub site, and you're like, let me download this thing right here, but then it turns out to be trans stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I get that, but like now, like looking at it, I'm like, I don't know, man. You're making a hard case here because nowadays everything's cataloged. So you obviously went to a spot where they had these downloads of that specific thing. You see what I'm saying? So he looked up lollies. You see what I'm saying? Typed in lollies, sent them to a catalog of lollies. Then went to another catalog. You see what I'm saying? And they ended up in a spot where they had downloads, and then downloaded it. That's where I'm like, I don't know, man. You didn't know? You see what I'm saying? It's like, not looking too good, man. Yeah, prove to me on the benefit of a doubt that he's guilty. Fucking David Chappelle.
Cluster grenade set.
What? Did it blow up inside?
Incoming frag.
Where's the dude shooting at rock? Can I get his bitch in?
It'll download some weird shit, right? But I highly doubt that this. I highly doubt that this is the case. I highly doubt that, man.
Apparently still stays there. So it was still there after I deleted it. I've told you guys 1,000 times that's what happened. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I have like a fucking like 3 terabytes of fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot.
Oh no, they're different.
Sometimes you go to a site,
right?
some shit downloads
they're
on
not,
your.
What the? They're not live
Why do you have 3
creators.
terabytes of fucking hentai?
He's a content creator.
What?
My bad.
Okay,
I take that back, my boy.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
my
he's
God,
not a
but
streamer.
fuck no.
He's a
Why do you have
content
3 terabytes of hentai?
Because he doesn't live stream.
Brother, I don't even have 1 terabyte of games on my PC. But hentai?
So what I got from that is, bro, these streamers are crazy because you know we do filthy shit, and you sit there and you do it live. Instead of like us who edit our stuff and we make sure we take out the crap we don't want to get prosecuted for. You see what I'm saying? That's what he was saying, like these streamers, bro, because they be on here streaming live, aka hence me, you live, you're gonna catch something. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna expose people to something that they shouldn't be exposed to. Like I said, if you're embarrassed about doing something, you shouldn't be doing it.
What? That is crazy. What?
You don't fucking want it. You fucking delete it. And that, like, that's just what happened, man. Okay? Like, that's what happened.
But like, why in the first place do you have 3 terabytes of hentai? Like, maybe I'm tripping. I'm not. I know I'm not fucking tripping. That's just something that's weird. What? We're not talking about gigabytes. We're not talking about megabytes. We're talking about terabytes. Terabytes.
Yeah.
Bro, I think I only have like 3.5 terabytes of storage on my PC. I'm gonna be so real. A lot of that is just like videos and recordings and even like images downloaded for videos for when I used to edit my videos. Even music. 3 terabytes of hentai.
I make that shit useful.
What?
I erase
know
everything.
How many times I have to explain this? But that's what happened. Dude, let's just move the fuck on, please.
So this guy.
Let's just move on. Yet you have 3 terabytes of hentai,
of data, of
and you
stuff.
have this folder with animals and girls, and you also have the inside this folder lollies, and you just want to move on. This isn't something normal. Like, what is up with this dude? What?
The Windows 11 operating system. I could never conjure this scenario in my head. This is a man who got caught with a link to
literally
like animal and lolly. And then he would think to scapegoat this and rationalize this because his operating system is the reason why his file didn't actually.
Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right.
He even reopens the file again after someone calls him out, and this is under the reasoning that if this is a deleted file, it should not open. When you delete a program off your PC and a shortcut remains, the shortcut doesn't have anything to open, so therefore the file should not open.
You're right. I literally showed them, and they're still like click couples, and it won't open if it's deleted.
Look at this.
Well, I 100% fucking deleted it, so it shouldn't open, right? It opened. What?
Bro, this nigga is a weirdo.
Damn.
But it's deleted.
Oh hell.
And then he didn't
based off
delete
the
it
file
either.
still
Yeah, like he
opening,
said he did,
Lakari
yeah.
was clearly lying. But the thing I've learned when covering streamers is that despite the grandeur of their life brought on by their wealth, a lot of these people just aren't normal. Maybe it's the wealth disconnecting them and causing them to shed parts of their humanity, but goddamn.
I don't think it's the wealth, if I'm being real, when it comes to streamers. I just think that streaming is a loser hobby. And I don't say that in like a disrespectful way. I think content creation itself is like one of those, it's sort of like okay. You're inside for long amounts of time. You spend a lot of time on the internet. Like, obviously not all content creators, but I'll just say specifically streaming. Like, you're at your computer for hours on end each day. You're not really getting that much social interaction outside. You're pretty much disconnected from the real world. So I don't think it's a wealth thing. I think this is something where it's like, in general, like streaming isn't something that's like normal. You're not talking to a lot of people. You don't.
I mean, everything we're doing right now is weird. So to sit there and say that streaming is weird, I mean, I would say it's the same thing as you displaying your shit on content. You're trying to make money. I'm trying to make money. So what's weird? What I get is you don't like the fact that when someone streams, they're putting themselves out there. You can't do that. So that's why you edit your shit. You edit your shit so you can hide those things from people that they can't judge you on. The problem with these streamers are they do stuff and they're just waiting to get caught that they're doing shit. You see what I'm saying? Instead of living life like they're supposed to. That way they ain't got to worry about exposing whatever it is about them, because really we're supposed to be walking around naked. You see my dick, I see your dick. We mind our business. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's not healthy to wear clothes. You know what I'm saying? Because you're closing off, you're hiding things. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I'm just explaining though. You know what I'm saying, for the viewers, which it's none. Just like how he said, he didn't say loser. He said, it's weird that I'm talking to nobody. But it's like you put up a video, you don't know if anybody's gonna watch your video. They probably watch maybe 2 seconds of your shit and then back out. So you start at some point, bro. You see what I'm saying? Because in the basis, we both trying to make money. I'm trying to make money, you're trying to make money. So let's cross that out. It's not about it being weird because I want to be online. Matter of fact, and it's also a reason too. This is not me though, but I want attention, you want attention. So where's the difference? You see what I'm saying? The difference is you don't like exposing your shit live because you edit your shit. That's where the difference come in play. You see what I'm saying? So it's not about it's weird. It's not about it's tacky. It's not about it's whatever. He's not saying people who stream, it's how you say, like they have no shame. basically. People who live stream have no shame. But what shame do I have? So that's why I stream live, raw content, and I also do edited content. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not in the ordinary. You see what I'm saying? I guess I'm just saying, but you know, there's other people that are doing the same thing I do. You know what I'm saying? But to sit there and say I'm only going what he's saying by saying streamer is weird, but like under what basis though? Because you put yourself out there to get caught. So you're saying you would do it if you wouldn't have got caught because you do things you're not supposed to. See, that's where I get to the root, dog.
You don't have to interact with many people.
Don't be talking
if you
about
just want
streamers,
to isolate yourself from the world, you can do that. And it seems like this dude was isolated from the world, maybe not talking to that many girls, so he decided to watch hentai and stuff like that to, I guess, like replace real women. Like, I don't know, this is odd.
How you gonna get exposed for this and then try to blame it on the operating system? And it's such an easily disprovable statement. It's so easy to disprove. You disproved it by opening the link itself.
Literally.
And what fries me even more is that this bastard tries to blame it on a virus or something, and he even runs Malwarebytes. If you don't know what Malwarebytes is, it's just a malware scanning software. But guess what happens when he runs Malwarebytes?
I don't need details. I just need to know, are you good?
I don't know. Self-reporting, praying for viruses, PDF defense. Dang, yeah, his chat's cooking him.
Damn, he's just gyrating this guy over here. Look. He's just gyrating. Look at that dude.
Virus-free, zero detection. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no virus.
Basically, he knows he's fried and he's just trying to cope. The reality is that he's so done for. And this is so gross. There was no virus, and these are things that he put on his PC, or at least based on what I'm seeing. Now keep in mind, Lakari kept streaming after this. He got exposed for basically being an EDP in the streamer community, and instead of ending his stream and working on how to approach the heat, he just stays on stream. And he even has his like Romanian homeboy column. And I only say this because I used to play Dead by Daylight. I would talk to a lot of European niggas, and some of them would be from Romania, so the accent just felt really similar. That's a lot topic, my bad.
That's funny.
Yeah, so you like disprove that because if you think it's a joke, which I mean, I still believe you. That's why I'm calling you. I don't think you're a pedophile necessarily, but you realize that the longer this drags on, the more they will view you as an actual pedophile.
Those links were jailbait, family immunity, lollipop, bestiality with jailbait.
Like 3D real children getting abused. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I know, dude. That's why I fucking, dude. That's why I didn't download anything. Like, chill, okay?
I'm telling him to chill, bro. You download that shit. Just fess up, bro. Just fess up. Ooh, I'm not saying this guy. Just fess
making
up,
it worse,
dog.
bro.
Fess up, man.
You just gotta fess up.
I trust you, but I'm really just about the perception of it because I was also abused as a minor, so I really just wanna know how.
Man, you can see him looking back and forth at his chat and at the screen. He's trying to figure out a way to fix this, but hey, man, this is a grown-ass man who legit was watching hentai and shit. Like, yo, he's cooked.
I want to play the end of this clip because his friend just put it into perspective. What Lakari had on his PC was heavy, and with his friend being a victim as a child, it only further shows that this is going to have a profound impact on the people around him and even his career. Furthermore, even the text-to-speech was clocking the fact that he had some crazy content in those files. But what's even crazier is that why was the TTS going off in the middle of probably one of the worst days of this nigga's life, bro?
Crazy. Yeah, crazy stuff.
They said girls and animals.
He kept streaming. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I mean, fuck. Best thing is to just, don't have a notepad. I mean, it didn't take long for me to realize.
Best thing is don't have a notepad.
Can't be talking with this person no more. This is not good. So that's about where that's at. I thought about messaging him, being like, dude,
don't have a notepad.
But that's, again,
my secret on
20-foot pole, 30, 500-foot pole. Distance. I'm sorry, bro. Shouldn't have done that. Unlucky.
And that soda pop been talking about the Lakari stuff, and basically the translation on this is that Lakari is about to receive the hugest industry blackball, and mind you, they
deserve.
Nigga, he's so done.
Oh yeah, deserve.
Get that Twitch up out of there, it's over. Or at least in his case, because the evidence is pretty overwhelming. But with that being said, there's evidently an epidemic of streamers being exposed as weirdos. Am I really surprised? No.
Not really.
I speak on it. I'm trolling. For real though.
Like this is something where I don't know. I just don't think it's not surprising. It's definitely not. Like when you hear a lot of content creators getting exposed and stuff like that for weird shit like this, it's not surprising because like I said, like a lot of them are isolated. They're alone. They're not really like in regular society. They're just at their computers 24/7. And it's like, I mean, when weird shit happens, it's like, I mean, are we supposed to be surprised? I mean, this person just sits inside all day. And like, don't get me wrong, like I spend a lot of time inside, but at the same time, bro, I'm going outside. Man, I'm going to the gym. I'm doing all this shit. So it's like, when I see people like this, I'm like, man, like these people's whole lives are on the internet or on their computers. But bro, I'm still stuck on the fact that this dude had 3 terabytes of hentai. What? Like, what do you need 3 terabytes? Like, what?
And Lakari just leaked it so casually, and to me, it just looks like Buddy is lying flat out. But that's
facts.
all I had to say.
He just looks like a weirdo. Just look at the dude. He looks like a weirdo.
For more unsolicited opinions, let me tell y'all, the jollof rice was fire. Y'all niggas be blessed though. I'm gonna get up out of here. Bye bye.
Nah, W video by fuck BH, but. Man, these streamers just keep getting weirder and weirder, dude. That was the whole Lakari situation. I'm disgusted from it. The fact that this dude had teens on his computer. He had a whole folder of that, animals and girls. And then he had like 3 terabytes of hentai. Like, bro, get your life together. This dude was overly freaked out. Not even freaked out, bro. Like, this was, that's not even... That's not even freaky, that's weird. That's disgusting. But yeah, let me know your guys' thoughts in the comment section below. All that being said, this is gonna wrap up the video. If you guys enjoyed this video, then I highly recommend you guys check out my most recent video. It'll be right up here on the screen. All that being said, thank you guys for watching. It's Cameron, and I'm out.
Audi 5000.
Shit, thank you for the extra coats. What do I always do? Extra coat of arrogant. Extra coat of armor.
We are here to make you pay child support, Dale.
You'll never get the last 200 every night.
Guess just get diagnosed.
I like some of his lines though, dude. His lines, military guys' lines.
Pay child
coat of air for the extra. Shit, thank you for the extra coats. What do I always do? Extra coat of arrogant. Extra coat of armor.
We are here to make you pay child support, Dale.
You'll never get the last 200 every night.
Guess just get diagnosed. Shit. Somebody said I'm terminally ill, bro. That shit is insane. What the fuck? It says, is this proper gym attire? And if a chick got ass this muscly, it's not even booty anymore. It's just a straight up gluteus maximus. Like, I wouldn't even consider this ass. Real question, is this AI? That shit, I feel like maybe it's AI. Bro, I seen the most ripped person I ever seen in my life. Doing pull-ups, clicked on the profile as a woman. I wish that I saved it.
Mice in a maze. See how they run.
And this little TR cut off his locks. I just opened up Instagram, it's the first thing I seen. I put in reacts. Wait, this is Doja Cat's ass? Says, damn, Doja, I was not familiar with your game. Damn, she getting her ass back. Ooh. Damn, she back thick. Damn, this is like classic Doja thick. Like the fucking bitch on my cow thing. Damn, she got ass.
Bro, that's...
Oh no. Damn, she got all of her thickness back. Wow. But, ever seen?
I ain't nothing like your lady. I'm a rider, I'm sexy and I'm crazy. You'll never find another bitch like me. Someone to ride on all your enemies. It's outside when my gunshot blasts. 619 and I'll text that ass. I'm so dirty, other bitches won't last. Keep walking, shit,
That's
you
her
gotta
too?
figure.
I don't even look like her though.
Oh shit.
Dirty, other bitches won't last. Keep walking, shit, you gotta figure. Cause Miss Sasha
One more time.
I ain't nothing like your lady. I'm a rider, I'm sexy and I'm crazy. You'll never find another bitch like me. Someone to ride on all your enemies. It's outside with my gunshot blast. 619 and I'll tax that ass. I'm so dirty, other bitches won't last. Keep walking, shit, you gotta figure. Cause Miss Sasha
Is she far?
Fuck. You know what I think? You know what I think? Chicks can make a lot of money off farts.
She definitely shot it for sure.
Oh, that's what she did.
It's probably one of those big eerie joints. Because like if it's like an ugly woman, it doesn't count. But if it's like a woman with a good looking face that farts, like you can't imagine them like you can't imagine them like farting. So when they do, it's like a disgustingly disbelief, but it's like also like, wow, she just farted. Fart Instagram again? Nah, we never do. Nah, I definitely don't have a fart fetish. This is just something I like to visually see on like videos, but I would never like want a chick to fart in front of me. I'd be disgusted. Any woman that farts in front of me is disgusting. It's a visual thing only. The Cardi B one's just pure disgusting.
Y'all heard that?
Nah, this ain't even the worst one is what the one from the toilet. Like she shotgunned a fart. Yeah, the one with her alive is really disgusting. Like you could tell she just like lodged like straight dookie inside the commode.
Oh my god, dude.
That's definitely fake.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm just trying to be cute. Fucking.
I don't believe that. I'm not buying it.
Come on. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. Hey guys, it's supposed to be they missing fuel on the ground.
Oh shit, got a grenade left.
Y'all hear that? Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that was a shark.
Oh.
Right, her shit launched. You know
shit.
that fucking bathroom stuck too.
Y'all hear that? Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, y'all thought I was lying, because my stomach is really fucked up. Y'all thought I was lying, trying to curb, be all that shit. Now, bitch, my stomach.
Yeah, exactly. You can hear like how it just launched. And, like you can hear it just the sound like it just launched on the side of the fucking commode and the inside.
What the
You say thank you for the 3. Is it new shit though, or is it old stuff? You know he stink. Just by the way they're coming out, I know they just stink.
What the fuck is he talking about? Stinking.
You know what makes it even stinkier is that it's going through denim. So it makes it even worse. Like when fart like literally seeps through denim, it's like an extra like denseness to it.
What the fuck? He got like a fart fetish or some shit, though?
Cause denim like will trap some of the fart too. Oh, I don't want to see her fart. I don't want to see no gets fart, no fat chicks.
This dude got a fart fetish.
Oh my god.
These Twitch streamers are getting out of pocket, man. Recently, there was a situation with this streamer named Lakari who pretty much exposed himself for watching some very
farting and shit. Total disaster. That's what you get.
How about Jake? What do you think of Jake?
Clown.
Yeah.
He's a clown. But I know that Jake can't fight.
Can't
So,
fight. is what
He
you're saying.
can't fight.
Started the rigged fights rumor. He's the one that started the steroids rumor. So
Yeah, he did have all of us thinking that you was rigging those fights.
Why you
so I ain't
still
gonna
for
lie, he right
defamation,
about
dog?
that.
But how did you
How could he
honestly
rig a
believe
fight?
that? You honestly believe that?
I wanted to believe it when you fought Woodley.
You know, but me, I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm just gonna keep it 100, man. Jake Paul is fugazi. He's fake. That's how you feel. Truly fake.
Gervonta Davis just obliterated Jake Paul with one brutal statement, and the boxing world is absolutely losing its mind.
Okay,
Davis
we
didn't
made
just
it.
question Paul's skills. He straight up
Made
called
it
him
to
a
where-
fraud
which
who
part
can't fight
where I
at a
left
professional
off.
level.
Sorry.
We're talking about one of the most devastating
crap.
Pauls in recent boxing history, and it's igniting a war that's been brewing for years. Davis basically said what every real boxer has been thinking. Jake Paul is nothing more than a carefully manufactured hype machine who picks his opponents like he's shopping for groceries.
Damn.
The Baltimore native didn't hold back, calling Paul a straight-up clown who depends entirely on social media buzz and hand-picked matchups instead of actual boxing talent. And here's the kicker. This isn't just trash talk between fighters. This is the established boxing elite drawing a line in the sand and saying enough is enough.
I was training for something like this. Obviously, smaller guy. How was this in the training aspect, Jake?
What the?
Yeah, just a lot of punching down, practicing, hitting below my knees, and a lot of speed.
He warming up.
We're sparring.
That's what we need.
We're sparring.
Warm up.
Some
I know
8-year-olds. I got the 8-year-olds in there.
If I find out anything, I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna beat Jaden on the love ass. On my mama, I'm gonna beat both of y'all ass.
Damn.
On my mama. And he laughing. You know, he laughing.
What are you talking about?
What
does he have to do with this?
Let anything. You know what I'm talking about. Let anything. Nah, I don't have to say it right now. Don't worry about it. I don't gotta say it up here. Let anything happen.
But Jake Gervonta wasn't about to take that lying down. Paul fired back with what might be the most defensive response we've ever seen from him, and honestly, it makes him look even more desperate. He called the fight-fixing allegations dumb and kept repeating that rigging fights is illegal, like that's supposed to end the conversation. Here's what's wild, though. Paul spent way too much time explaining why the rumors exist, talking about hate and misunderstanding, basically admitting that these accusations are getting under his skin big time. A truly confident fighter would laugh it off and move on. Instead, Paul's out here writing essays about why people don't believe in him. That's not the behavior of someone who's secure in their abilities. That's someone who knows the criticism hits way too close to home.
Hey, guy, though.
But anyone who believes that narrative, it's like, come on, it's a federal crime. It's illegal. Like, and you think Anderson Silva's gonna lose? You think Woodley's gonna take a fall? You guys, you know these guys.
Yeah, no, I didn't think Anderson would take a fall, but
you think
why you passing my
but you think but people think the Mike Tyson fight's rigged. You think Mike Tyson's gonna?
No, I don't think Mike Tyson would ruin his. Why you pulling out glizzies?
Don't ever disrespect him talking about fake fights.
You want one of these glizzies?
No, but I'm genuinely interested in the people. I try to understand, like.
No, everybody's saying
I try
his punches.
I try to understand dumb people because I can't relate. Like, I really genuinely spend parts of my day like trying to like see people online and like think like, how could someone be so dumb? And I still don't get it.
No, I think people.
And get this, Davis took it to another level during a recent press event, and what he said next changes everything. Davis made it crystal clear that the only thing standing between him and exposing Jake Paul is all the restrictions and controlled conditions that surround Paul's fights. He basically said if you put them in a ring with no scripts, no predetermined outcomes, no carefully managed circumstances, the truth would come out real fast. The implication couldn't be more obvious. Davis is saying he's a real fighter who doesn't need protection or manipulation, while Paul's entire career depends on having everything perfectly orchestrated. This isn't just confidence. This is a championship-level boxer calling out what he sees as a complete fraud. And the boxing community is eating it up because they've been waiting for someone with Davis's credibility to say what they've all been thinking.
What does he have to do with this? Let anything. You know what I'm talking about. Let anything. Nah, I don't have to say it right now. Don't worry about it. I don't got to say it up here. Let anything happen.
Now here's where this story gets absolutely insane. These two were actually supposed to fight, and the cancellation has created the most toxic rivalry in combat sports right now. The fight fell through, and ever since then, it's been all-out warfare between their camps. But Roy Jones Jr. just dropped some information that exposes Jake Paul as a complete hypocrite. According to Jones, Paul knew all about Davis's legal issues long before they became public, but he was perfectly fine moving forward with the fight when it served his interests. Then, the moment a fresh lawsuit surfaced and the optics got bad, Paul suddenly acted shocked and pulled out, pretending like this was all news to him. So Paul was willing to overlook serious legal concerns when he thought he could benefit, but the second it became inconvenient, he played the moral high ground card. That's not principled decision-making. That's opportunistic business calculation.
Paul knew what it was when he first signed the fight. This ain't the first time he had battered against a woman. You knew what it was when you first signed up for it. So don't get mad and cuss him out and talk bad about it now. You knew what it was when you signed up for it. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's not do that. I don't talk bad about him either, but don't do the dude like that. No, the dude having a hard time in his life right now. Don't just do him like that, you know what I mean? Because you knew exactly.
But wait, it gets worse for Jake Paul. Tim Bradley just joined the pylon, and his comments are absolutely devastating. Bradley didn't just criticize Paul, he completely dismantled his entire career with surgical precision. Bradley's point was brutal in its simplicity. Paul's opposition has been a joke, and anyone pretending otherwise is living in fantasy land. According to Bradley, Paul's built his entire reputation on spectacle rather than legitimate competition, which is exactly why real boxers refuse to take him seriously. This isn't some random fighter talking trash. This is Tim Bradley, a former world champion and respected analyst, basically saying Paul's accomplishments mean nothing in the context of real boxing. The fact that established figures like Bradley are going public with these criticisms shows just how fed up the boxing world has become with the Jake Paul circus.
Knock you for I can't knock your hustle. When you build something outside of boxing and you say, hey, no, I'm coming over here to the sport now and I'm gonna pick and choose who I fight. Y'all come follow me. If they follow him, man, I just understand what it is. I know what I'm looking at. You're not gonna fool me over here. Say that stuff for them other people, because I'm not gonna believe that I'm the face of. No, you're not the face of boxing. I'm not giving you that because that's for a life. But that's what he believes. That's cool. I can't knock him for that. People believe a lot of things for a lot of different reasons. I'm just saying, you can do all the rah-rah stuff. That's your business. But I just know what I'm looking at, right? But on the monetary side and it being an event, the truth is that when he does fight, it does bring attention around the sport. People debate, they argue, people want to see the fight. Is it legit? Is it a legit?
Hold up, though, because the Paul camp is fighting back hard against these rigging allegations. Nakasa Baydarian, who's basically Paul's business partner and promoter, came out swinging to defend the Anthony Joshua fight specifically. There had been massive speculation on social media that the Joshua bout was predetermined, with fans pointing to suspicious betting patterns and the way certain moments played out. Baydarian flat-out denied everything, insisting that neither Paul nor his team engaged in any manipulation whatsoever. According to him, the idea that they scripted the outcome is completely false, and he's putting his reputation on the line to defend the legitimacy of that contest. This is significant because Baydarian doesn't usually respond to conspiracy theories, but the accusations got so widespread that they had to address them directly.
I've seen the script, rigged, this, that, and the other. Do you think now, at the very least, that talk goes away? Broke his jaw, went in there against Anthony Joshua. At the very least, do you think that you guys can move on from that? Like, that won't follow you?
No, I don't. I actually, our lawyers are actively going after a number of people. One who claims to be a lawyer himself online. I don't remember the name or the handle, but it was something that had like 200,000 likes. And basically this post said there was an agreement for AJ not to knock out Jake, but AJ disregarded the agreement and decided to not get his payday, but knock out Jake Paul. So it's pretty astonishing what people say. Your dear friend Lou DiBella, saw him put up a bunch of ridiculous things and even said, Nikisa, go ahead and sue me, but this wasn't a real fight. He was pulling punches. He wasn't giving it his full effort.
And so, for the people, again, just to clear this up, because I asked Eddie this question, I'll ask you the exact same question. Once and for all, was there any sort of arrangement as far as it should go this many rounds? Because that's the one that I've heard. Oh, Anthony agreed to 3 rounds, 4 rounds. Can you tell us in black and white if there were any talks of any kind between the network, the promotion, the fighter?
There has never once in Jake Paul's career been any talk of that sort, of anything to do with the fight being anything but a real fight that has exactly the same situation as any professional fight. And that's exactly the same thing here for the Anthony Joshua fight. It's just beyond mind-blowing that people would think that. Anthony Joshua was on record saying that if he didn't finish him in the first round, that would be disappointing, that it would be a favorite. The narrative changed as we got closer to fight night and obviously post-fight, and I understand why, but they were pretty adamant.
And here's the thing that makes this whole situation even more complicated. The Joshua fight ended with Jake Paul getting absolutely destroyed. We're talking about a brutal knockout that broke Paul's jaw and left him unconscious on the canvas. Ariel Helwani weighed in afterward, basically saying anyone who thought Paul had a chance was delusional from the start. Helwani's take was that Joshua is a world-class heavyweight with Olympic gold and years of elite-level experience, while Paul is essentially a YouTube star who learned to box. The outcome wasn't surprising to anyone who understands the sport. It was inevitable. But here's what's interesting. If the fight was really fixed like people claimed, why would they script Paul to get knocked out so violently? That brutal ending actually supports the argument that it was a legitimate contest, because no promoter would script their golden goose getting his jaw broken on live television.
To win this fight. And I really didn't know if it was going to last 30 seconds or
just like
8 rounds.
in hip hop, you can put.
And every time he threw a punch, I like winced because he's a big man and he's an incredible boxer and he's still in his prime and he's got a very long reach and he's got a lot of power in that right hand and that left hook is terrifying as well, and so I thought it could end at any moment. And so because of that, I was captivated and enthralled because I literally thought that he could take Jake's head off at any moment. So a 30-second knockout wouldn't have been a great surprise to me. The fact that Jake went 6 rounds, I think he should view as a moral victory.
Yeah, because, I mean,
sounds like he's proud of himself.
You can sit there and say,
Do I
give
think
me
it was
5
the greatest
rounds,
fight of
I'll
all
pay
time?
you wood price and let me at least
Was I
last for 5
expecting
rounds,
the
and then
greatest
you
fight
can do
of all
whatever
time?
you
Of course not. Honestly, up until the walkouts, I was like, I can't even believe that this is still happening.
Oh, let's go.
I can't believe that this is a real thing that's about to, unfold in front of our eyes.
Oh, I can't believe I fucked up, man.
There was a lot of pressure, I think, on Anthony's shoulders for 2 reasons. He's coming off a knockout loss. I don't think that was discussed enough in the lead up to this fight. When you are coming off a knockout loss, you are a little bit tentative, gun shy. You remember it, and he had not fought since then, and it was, 15 or so months ago. And so I think he was very worried about slipping on a banana peel, about, screwing up for boxing and screwing up for his legacy. And then I thought that he was headhunting a little bit, and that's not really his style, and he was swinging and missing, and I thought that was getting to him a little bit. Do I think he was playing with his food? No, there were a couple times where he was going to the body, and I was like, why aren't you going to the head? The head?
Now listen to this part, because Luke Thomas had probably the most controversial take of all. Thomas came out and criticized everyone who was praising Jake Paul for even stepping in the ring with Joshua. His argument was that we shouldn't be applauding Paul for taking a fight he had no business being in, especially when the result proved exactly what critics had been saying all along. According to Thomas, the narrative that Paul showed heart and courage completely misses the point. Paul was outclassed, outboxed, and exposed as someone who doesn't belong at that level. Thomas believes the positive coverage Paul received afterward was undeserved, and that the media should focus on what the fight actually revealed about Paul's limitations. It's a harsh perspective, but Thomas is basically saying we shouldn't celebrate participation trophies in professional boxing.
Diving kind of leads into the story of him being perhaps a little bit better than we sometimes think, although I don't really co-sign on that. Let me make a point. The first point is, I think people are overreacting a little bit. People were suggesting when I got on social media that this was like the biggest farce they'd ever seen in their life, and that this was, how could he fight like this, and this was a disaster, and Joshua should have got him out there earlier. There is probably some evidence to suggest that I don't think Joshua was carrying him in the sense of, hey, they coordinated this ahead of time. But was Joshua really stepping on the gas? No, I don't think he was really stepping on the gas. There were times I think he clearly pulled his punches, partly because Jake was squirmy and rotating on the outside. Also in part because I think, as I indicated on Friday, he's watching this guy with pretty bad footwork. He was literally tripping over himself. And he realized he just can't keep this up. So, okay, so there was that. But people were acting like, how could this be? How could this have happened? Guys, on Friday's MK, and then before that, earlier in the week on Submission Radio, they asked me on Submission Radio, how do you think he's going to fight? And I'm like, he's going to run. And they're like, you don't think he's going to clinch? I'm like, okay, he'll clinch at times, but then the rest of the time, he's going to run. What other way was this going to go? What other way was this,
But here's where it gets really wild. Chael Sonnen brought up the most damning point of all. Sonnen questioned the fundamental logic of putting a fighter with only 11 professional bouts against an Olympic gold medalist and former heavyweight champion. In traditional boxing, fighters spend decades working their way up through the ranks, proving themselves against increasingly difficult opponents before they even get a shot at elite competition. Paul's trajectory completely bypasses this system, jumping straight from fighting retired MMA fighters and celebrities to facing legitimate world champions. Sonen's critique goes beyond just this one fight. He's questioning whether celebrity status and social media followings should be able to override the merit-based system that boxing has always operated on. This isn't just about Jake Paul anymore. This is about the integrity of the entire sport.
Jake Paul had a very healthy fear for his life while he was in there, and he was moving as such. He was staying away from him. He was running away. He was trying to get distance. Then he was trying to step in to win this athletic competition, and then he's trying to get out of the way so that he doesn't get hurt again. I mean, he was fighting. Then it turns to where he can't stay away anymore. So now he's got to go the other way. He's got to go forward. So now he's clinched him. Now he's dropping down to his knees. He's going below the waist. He's getting to double leg positions. He was fighting. These guys were Jake was fighting for his survival, and you could so see it. You could see this animal who's been caged and is just trying to make it through, not even kill its prey, just make it through. And it was incredible. It was really incredible. So on the back end, some of the comments that I made or that I had heard were so confusing to me. It was a very good competition. I will tell you, it breaks my heart too that Anthony Joshua can't get him out of there in one round. Dave Portnoy had made a comment before the fight. He said, I like Jake. I wish well for Jake. Of course I'm taking Joshua. And then Portnoy made his point. And he said, because I believe in boxing. This isn't if I'm cheering for Jake or if I think that Joshua's more experienced or better. I believe in boxing. I believe boxing's real.
And I'll fuck with Jake, dog.
If boxing is an actual sport, if it is an actual sweet science, then of course a guy that's done it 11 times cannot compete.
Of course, not everyone was throwing Paul under the bus. Daniel Cormier, the former UFC champion, actually defended Paul's decision to take the Joshua fight, praising him for having the courage to step up against such a dangerous opponent. Cormier acknowledged that Paul took a massive risk fighting someone so much bigger and more experienced, especially considering Paul had spent most of his career against lighter, less skilled opponents. He even joked that anyone would take $100 million payday. But beyond the humor, Cormier genuinely respected the guts it took to accept that level of challenge. From Cormier's perspective, regardless of the outcome, Paul showed real bravery by putting himself in a position where he could get seriously hurt against one of boxing's biggest names.
Oh man, I thought Jake Paul was a brave guy. Then I found out he made $100 million. Some saying, well, anybody would fight for $100 million. But, bro, I literally ran into Logan Paul in New York City, and I said to him, it was weird too because I was going into a studio to interview Kamaru Usman for one of my shows, and Logan Paul was at the coffee shop. Like, hey, what's up, Logan? He does a tremendous job at WWE. Yeah, Logan Paul does. I don't watch WWE, but I know that he might literally be the best professional wrestler in the world. Really? He's such an athlete. He's unbelievable. But I'm stroking him right now. I swear to God, bro, it's unbelievable how good the kid is. Okay. From the moment he started doing it, he was really good. He's got a promo, huh? Like, he got a kid promo. He's got a.
So here's where we stand right now. And honestly, this situation is about to explode into something much bigger. You've got legitimate champions like Gervonta Davis calling Paul a fraud, established analysts like Tim Bradley saying his career is built on nothing but hype, and even respected voices like Roy Jones Jr. exposing Paul as a hypocrite who picks and chooses his moral standards based on business convenience. At the same time, Paul's team is desperately trying to defend their legitimacy, while Paul himself is clearly rattled by all the criticism. This isn't just about one fighter anymore. This is about the future of combat sports, and whether celebrity status should be able to buy you a seat at the champion's table. The boxing world is essentially at war with itself, with traditional fighters and fans on one side demanding respect for the sport's integrity, and Paul's supporters on the other side arguing that he's bringing new fans and money to boxing. What do you think? Is Jake Paul a legitimate boxer who's earned his place? Or is he exactly what his critics say he is? A social media star playing dress-up in a real fighter's world?
Yep.
Drop your thoughts in the comments because this debate is far from over.
110%.
If you want to stay updated on this developing story, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and hit the notification bell because things are about to get even more heated. I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, buddy. I said to him, I go, what type of safeguards do you have in place to make sure he doesn't get his head knocked off against Anthony Joshua?
And just when you think this whole situation couldn't get any more insane, Ryan Garcia just threw gasoline on this fire with some absolutely explosive revelations. Garcia came forward claiming he has inside information about how Jake Paul's fights are actually structured behind the scenes, and what he's saying is going to shock you. According to Garcia, there are specific clauses in Paul's contracts that essentially guarantee certain outcomes, or at least heavily influence how fights play out. We're not just talking about standard boxing contract language here. Garcia is alleging there are actual provisions that control the flow and intensity of these bouts. Garcia claims he's seen paperwork that would make your jaw drop, and he's basically saying what everyone suspected but nobody could prove. This is huge because Garcia isn't some random internet troll. He's an active professional boxer with connections throughout the industry who would have access to this kind of information.
137 2 fights ago. So now you're gonna go fight Anthony Joshua who weighs all of 250? He said there aren't. He said he's gonna just fight him. I go, man, he's very bold. And then what happened was he ran a lot. Here's the thing. Everybody goes, even Eddie Hearn goes, he did better than Francis. I'm like, well, Francis didn't move around much. Francis thought he could actually fight him because of what he did to Tyson Fury, right? Couldn't. Tyson Fury might have overlooked him a little bit, and I think that's what happened. Like, he got caught with the right hand drop. Anthony Joshua was like, I'm not taking any chances with this guy. So he fought him, but Francis didn't move.
That's it for today. But here's what makes Garcia's claims even more explosive. He's saying that multiple fighters have been approached with these types of arrangements, and some have turned them down specifically because they refuse to participate in what they considered predetermined outcomes. Garcia mentioned that several legitimate boxers were offered massive paydays to fight Paul, but when they saw the contractual requirements, they walked away from life-changing money rather than compromise their integrity.
Like, come on, man.
Think about that for a second. Professional fighters are literally turning down millions of dollars because they refuse to be part of what they see as scripted entertainment masquerading as legitimate sport. Garcia even hinted that some fighters who did take Paul fights later regretted their decisions because of how the boxing community treated them afterward. The implication is that taking a Jake Paul fight comes with so much baggage that it can actually damage a real boxer's reputation permanently.
This is all in their fucking heads.
Meanwhile, Mike Tyson just dropped a bombshell that's sending shockwaves through the entire combat sports world. Tyson was asked directly about Jake Paul during a recent interview, and his response was absolutely savage. Iron Mike basically said that Paul represents everything wrong with modern boxing. All flash, no substance, all marketing, no heart. But Tyson didn't stop there. He went on to say that in his era, fighters like Paul would have been eaten alive before they even made it to a professional ring. According to Tyson, the current system allows people to bypass the brutal apprenticeship that real boxers go through, where you get your face rearranged in small gyms for years before anyone even knows your name. Tyson's point was that Paul's entire career is built on avoiding the kind of opposition that would expose his limitations. And that's not boxing. That's entertainment with boxing gloves on. And get this, Tyson revealed something that nobody saw coming. He claims that Jake Paul's team actually reached out to him about a potential exhibition match. But when Tyson heard the proposed terms, he laughed them out of the room. According to Iron Mike, the restrictions they wanted to put in place were so extensive that it wouldn't even resemble a real fight. We're talking about limitations on punch power, specific round requirements, even guidelines about how aggressive each fighter could be. Tyson said he told them that if they wanted to put on a dance recital, they should hire choreographers, not fighters. The fact that Paul's team would even approach a legend like Tyson with those kinds of conditions shows just how far removed from authentic boxing they really are. Tyson basically called it an insult to everything he's dedicated his life to. But wait, because this story takes another insane turn when Floyd Mayweather decided to weigh in on the whole controversy. Now remember, Mayweather actually fought Jake's brother Logan in an exhibition, so he has first-hand experience dealing with the Paul family circus. Floyd's comments were calculated but devastating. He basically said that while the Pauls are smart businessmen who know how to make money, they're not real fighters, and everyone in the boxing world knows it. Mayweather acknowledged that they've figured out how to monetize combat sports without actually being elite competitors, which he called clever but ultimately hollow. What's interesting is that Floyd seemed almost impressed by their business acumen, while completely dismissing their fighting abilities. He compared them to professional wrestlers, entertaining performers who put on a show, but shouldn't be confused with legitimate athletes. Here's where Mayweather's comments get really spicy, though. He revealed that after his exhibition with Logan Canelo, Jake actually tried to start problems backstage, apparently upset about how his brother was being treated during the promotion. According to Floyd, Jake got in his face and started talking tough, but when Mayweather's security stepped in, Paul backed down real quick. Mayweather laughed about it, saying Jake talks a big game on social media, but becomes a completely different person when he's face-to-face with real killers. This story is significant because it shows Paul's pattern. He's aggressive and confrontational when he controls the environment, but he folds when he encounters genuine danger. Mayweather basically painted him as someone who's tough only when the odds are stacked in his favor. Now here's something that's going to blow your mind. Canelo Alvarez just made some comments that might be the most damaging thing said about Jake Paul yet. Canelo, who's arguably the biggest star in boxing right now, was asked about Paul during a press conference, and his response was ice cold. Canelo said that Paul isn't even worth discussing in the context of professional boxing, comparing him to someone who plays basketball at the local park trying to claim they belong in the NBA. But Canelo went further, saying that Paul's presence in boxing is actually harmful to the sport because it confuses casual fans about what real boxing looks like. According to Canelo, when people see Paul's fights and think that's representative of professional boxing, it diminishes the incredible skill and dedication that real champions possess. But here's the kicker. Canelo revealed that Paul's team has been trying to set up a fight between them for over a year, and the financial offers have been astronomical. We're talking about numbers that would make it one of the highest grossing fights in boxing history. But Canelo said he's rejected every proposal because he refuses to legitimize what he sees as a circus act. Think about that. Canelo is turning down potentially hundreds of millions of dollars because he believes fighting Jake Paul would damage his legacy and the sport he loves. That's the kind of principled stance that separates real champions from opportunists. Canelo basically said his reputation and the integrity of boxing are worth more than any payday Paul could offer. And just when you think the criticism couldn't get any more intense, Deontay Wilder jumped into the conversation with some absolutely brutal observations. Wilder, the former heavyweight champion known for his knockout power, said that Jake Paul represents the worst trend in modern combat sports manufactured controversy, designed to generate revenue rather than determine the best fighters. According to Wilder, Paul's entire career is built on avoiding real competition while creating the illusion of legitimacy through careful marketing and opponent selection. Wilder compared it to a magician's trick. It looks impressive until you understand how it's done, and then it just becomes sad. He said real fighters spend their entire lives preparing for war, while Paul spends his time preparing for photo shoots. Wilder also dropped some inside information that's going to change how you see Jake Paul's career trajectory. According to the Bronze Bomber, multiple heavyweight contenders have been approached about fighting Paul, and the financial terms being offered are absolutely ridiculous. We're talking about career-defining money. But here's what's interesting. Wilder claims that several fighters turned down these opportunities specifically because they didn't want to be associated with what they perceived as entertainment rather than sport. Wilder mentioned that some boxers are so concerned about their reputations that they won't even take meetings with Paul's representatives. The fact that legitimate heavyweights are avoiding easy paydays because they don't want to be connected to Paul's brand tells you everything you need to know about how the boxing community really views him. Now get ready for this, because Sean Porter just revealed something that might explain Jake Paul's entire strategy. Porter, the former welterweight champion and current boxing analyst, claims he has sources inside Paul's camp who have told him about the specific criteria they use when selecting opponents. According to Porter's information, Paul's team doesn't just look for fighters they can beat. They look for fighters who will provide good theater while still allowing Paul to look competitive. Porter says there's actually a formula they use that considers factors like the opponent's current skill level, their ability to promote the fight, their willingness to engage in pre-fight drama, and most importantly, their likelihood of making Paul look good even if he loses. This isn't just cherry-picking opponents anymore. This is industrial-level manipulation of competitive matchmaking. Porter went even deeper, claiming that some fighters have been offered bonuses for making fights more entertaining, essentially getting paid extra for putting on a show rather than trying to win decisively. If this is true, it means Paul's fights aren't just carefully selected, they're potentially choreographed to some degree. Porter emphasized that he's not saying the outcomes are predetermined, but rather that the participants are incentivized to prioritize entertainment value over pure competition. This would explain why Paul's fights often feel different from traditional boxing matches. They're designed to be spectacles first and athletic competitions second. Porter's revelations suggest that Paul hasn't just changed how boxing is promoted, he's fundamentally altered how some fights are conceived and executed.
You didn't do anything. You didn't earn it. You got lucky again. Again. No block. Dude, I give up. I f***ing give up. I can't play the f***ing game. It drops everything. It's not fun. This is not fun gameplay at all. This is boring as and I'm tedious and I'm pissed that the whole day was a waste of my f***ing time. And then it's one of the least supported streams, so I don't know what to say anymore. I can't predict anything. Half the time things go really well. People were excited to have me wearing the Bison hat for a couple of streams. Now it's like no one wants to see me play it again. So I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money. Directly per your feedback. Today when I play Street Fighter 6, I'm going to play 2 to 3 matches in a row against 2 to 3 people, right? Not matches, sets is what I meant to say. You know, best 2 out of 3. I'll play 2 or 3 people in sets, and then I take a break, like a 5-minute break, where I literally just sit here and we talk about what just happened in those matches, what you guys thought about them. I do shout-outs and things like that. It's going to end up being a more social experience. You know, up to this point when I played fighting games, Street Fighter particularly, I didn't really do that. It was just me playing. Pattern. And just playing non-stop, okay? Basically makes it so that I get full of adrenaline, okay? I never really catch my breath. My blood pressure goes all the way up, okay? And when that happens, I tend to keep just requeuing, and I make a lot of mistakes. I know that's why I'm getting so angry about like a loss that I jump right into the next match, and now I play poorly because I'm already heated about that last loss, and I start having worse execution, don't block on command, you know what I mean? So if I just step back every 2 to 3 matches and I say, okay, let's just sit here and chill for 5 minutes, everyone, let's talk. Number one, it's going to be a more social stream for you guys who are here live. No, I don't follow any sports teams. I do not care about sports. Lock gained a level. That I do care about. Number two, for those watching on demand, it's going to be a better experience instead of just me getting tilted and losing half the matches. There'll be more to it. And number three, I think overall, it's going to be better for my experience actually like playing better. I think rather than gaining a whole bunch of points because I start off strong, but then getting a loss, getting tilted and losing all those points, if I just step back and break for 5 minutes, I think it's actually going to interrupt that and allow me to get my head back on straight, right? And hopefully continue on at a good pace. So we're going to try this today. This is an experiment for sure. I've never done this before.
Is this the one?
The entire year that I've been playing Street Fighter 6 is pretty much just non-stop me grind, play. So let's see if this new strategy works or not.
What happened? What happened, Dennis? He's looking.
Section, stay calm. No more games. This ends now. She wants the world to suffer just to make a few bucks.
It's the cost of progress, you ape. But that
happened right here?
You think you're such a hero. The world's already suffering. You set so much of that in motion when you killed Raul Menendez, didn't you? But the guild can bring real order, real security. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. I'm doing more to fix the world than you ever could. You slink around in the shadows, while I'm the one in front of the cameras cleaning up the mess you left behind.
That's enough.
Uh-oh.
Waste her already.
Kill me if you want. It doesn't matter. None of you are walking out of here. Do it! Do it.
Plenty of choices I regret. But not today. And we are not dying here, no. You'll face the world, Kagan. Cameras are waiting.
You pathetic, mindless drones! You're nothing but tools for the goddamn...
Damn.
That is quite enough out of her.
Thanks for that.
Let's get out of here.
And how do we do that?
They just been inhaling that shit.
Only one way. Go up.
Okay, so so what it is they're in a fucking shop area and they're just getting high off this shit, so everything is turning into something. So they're just seeing this. I'm fucking like, fuck this. Oh shit. They're shooting at me, dog. Hold on. Put the shit on again.
There you go, dude. Come on. You didn't outplay me. You didn't counter hit. You just got lucky. So ridiculous.
Got lucky.
Is there a chance that it helps me?
He doesn't even know if this is gonna help him or not. He's manually opened that link. Been lying this whole time.
Okay, well, I 100% deleted it. It shouldn't open, right?
He just opened the file and it came right up. So now he has deleted it and it shows the error message, disproving the idea that he deleted it before. Oh, no, he didn't.
Some people might look at an anime girl and be like 18 plus. That's a fine line, man.
That's devastating to your case. What do you mean virus-free? Like, it's a good thing. It's GG's, bro. It is finished.
Oh yeah, that on a computer. I downloaded it without my permission.
Okay, so now we're back to it got downloaded without my permission. Okay, well, what got downloaded? A notepad file or the files? Like, what are we talking about here?
I literally had no idea what the fuck it was. And then I deleted it once I figured out what it was. But when you delete text and fucking notepad, it just doesn't fucking. I guess it just opens up whatever the fuck was open, even if it's deleted.
Okay.
Oh, bro.
So Quinn has double checked this, and this isn't true. If you delete a notepad file and open up notepad, even if you had it open, it shows an error message. It doesn't show the text. So this just isn't true. That file was somewhere on his computer. He didn't delete it. He's lying. He's just lying. And this has basically been debunked by Quinn. So he's now coming up with excuses on the fly. Lakari, don't save the links to CSAM. You need to save the links to your 2-base void ray rush build order. I don't even know what that means, and I know it's funny, dude. Oh my god, dude, that is a banger comment.
Stop saying that. It's the truth.
It's not the truth, bro. You're lying. Quinn's debunked this.
Test it live for everyone. Show it. show us how it stays even after deleting.
Okay,
how to store recent files in Notepad for Windows 10.
What is he hoping to achieve by doing this show of proving himself wrong?
Right-click icon to see a list of recent files. What does this mean, though? Okay, I guess I can do it off screen. Wait, why are you guys telling me not to do this? You're scaring me.
Okay, so he's got new text. He's got favorite champions.
Okay, okay? Files you've opened recently.
Okay.
Does it show the date when it was opened, or how does that work?
I've censored it because I don't know. Apparently, they show something at 5:44 that could be TOS.
No, this is gonna help me. Is there a chance that it helps me?
He doesn't even know if this is gonna help him or not. There's no way, bro. There's no way. He doesn't even know. The defense counsel has submitted this evidence. We are not sure whether or not it helps our client, but we submit it nonetheless.
To be honest, the way there's already nothing is going now.
Everyone on the internet is calling me a pedophile, and nothing will help, bro. Oh no! What disaster! Oh.
Talk to a lawyer first.
Yeah. Good advice.
Do you genuinely think people will stop harassing you even if you prove your innocence? Well, at least we'll have something we can say.
But at the end?
No, dude.
Cradle's been destroyed.
And we found the HVT on site.
Status? Alive and in hand. Where to now, soldier? Forward, sir. Good man, David. Good man. Got the guild on their heels. I wouldn't mind sticking around Avalon a little bit longer. That is if your game.
Lead the way, Commander.
I don't know. Like, all that was in their heads. Zombies and all that shit's in their heads. That's what that was. I gotta look at this again. AI was trash. The AI was trash to me, dude. The AI was trash. The game, I mean, for a shoot and just running through, it's fun. It was alright, dude. Having different using, you know what they didn't have? They didn't have like where you could use like those heavy artillery airplanes and shit. B-12s, what is it called, Jared? The airplanes that shoot in the army. In the army, you know, they got that big airplane that shoots guns. What is it? What kind of airplane is that? B-2 bomber? Yeah, man. They didn't have no bombers or nothing, dude. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get my skins. I'm just trying to get my skins on the multiplayer. I don't feel like, I mean, on campaign, I don't feel like really playing multiplayer and shit in Warzone. I just want to relax. So they just pass the time by just shooting these bitch ass bots. Shit. And scrolling, basically listen to some of these detractor channel stuff, man. They got fucking some, shit going down right now. Sounds like the market is open. There's a dude that got caught with some.
He's hitting file.
Lolly fucking.
And he's got recent there.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop saying weird.
He's highlighting over new tab, going new window, new markdown tab.
So show recents?
Dude, you know, this is a bit like when you were the beautiful woman and you're about to get into bed together and she's just slowly sliding off the, the sheer tights and you're just waiting for the moment. I'm just sat here, hit the recent. Come on, let's get to the money shot. Come on. So he's highlighted recent and we got new text document, Variety games to not scam. All couple links inside. new text document, unhandled exception.txt.
Look, I got my
unhandled
gun.
exception
Oh, man.
and a bunch of numbers.txt. I'm not sure what that could be.
So what do I do?
New text document, fap for fun, readme.txt, readmeeg.txt. All
Oh, that shit's
couples
horrible.
links inside. Isn't that one of the tabs?
Fap for fun?
Oh, I'm feeling horrible.
Fap for fun is hentai site.
No, dude.
You also visit Fap for fun? Yeah, I download a lot of that shit. Couples?
Sakari, once again, your French attorney, Telelogic Esquire here. Probably best to not talk about fapping to hentai in light of this disastrous and catastrophic controversy that is swirling around you.
That's literally, is that not the, that's the file with the sus shit in it, like.
Oh, hang on a sec, wait, okay, verification.
Is that not
Okay, I can show this, I think. I can show this to make my point. So you can see here, he's got recent, one of the documents is all couples links inside. Go back to the original clip. And what is this file here? All couple, and it's cut off. That's the file, bro. He's opened that up himself, bro. He's opened that up himself, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, the defense.
No, but you don't need to be thick with me.
He's opened it. So he has opened that. He's opened that. He's manually opened that link.
I can eat both of them.
Sadly, you're right. Why has he done that then? So he has opened this file.
No, but
He's
I'll
been
make
lying
it
this
look.
whole time. It's not some
That's why I
virus. He
didn't say
doesn't know.
nothing.
He's specifically opened this file up. And obviously we can't prove this. Presumably he's then taken the link to, you know, look at what's in there, right? And this file still exists. And also, importantly, at this point when he's showing this file still exists
there it
on
is.
his
I beat the game,
computer.
shit.
So somewhere he has got a text file
campaign?
with
Yeah,
this on his computer somewhere.
I was
Not
wondering
sure
when they let
exactly
me
how it
use
got
my
there,
gun.
but most
I
likely
guess
is he
when you win
downloaded
the
a
game
bunch
now,
of
you
porn.
can,
This file came with
you
it to
can select
explain what's in
your
it,
gun.
and he opened it up.
So now I'm
Ladies
gonna
and
fucking
gentlemen,
shoot the fuck out of
the
everybody in
defense
here.
rests. The
I
defense
feel like I
rests.
get all the skins.
20 years in jail. Oh no, bro, he's fucked himself. Why has he done this, dude? No, he doesn't.
That's
get
literally.
Damn, this map
is that
is
not the?
big.
That's the file with the
What's
sus
with
shit in
that?
it, like.
So what am I supposed to do?
Why have you opened it recently?
It says one thing, but it has a bunch of sus shit in it.
Oh my god.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
No, why are you saying all of this, bro?
So I don't understand. Like, click couples and it won't open if it's deleted. Okay, well I 100% fucking deleted it, so it shouldn't open, right?
No. He just opened the file and it came right up. It's just opened again. And he's put it up. It's still on his computer. It's still on his computer. I can't show it because it shows a link to this site, which could be TRS. It's the same shit from the Reddit clip earlier. So the file is still on his computer. He's not deleted it. He's fucking lying again, bro. Oh my god, dude. He literally clicked it.
Those things,
bro,
I don't
there's
even,
no
I don't,
way.
I didn't,
Dude,
I don't know.
even with
the
that,
ins
there
and
was
outs of
still some
computers, but
shred of like, oh, maybe it was a... He's just
signify
proven that it's still on his
yeah.
computer. He's just proven that he's been lying this whole time, and he didn't delete the fucking file. And it's not true that if you delete it, it doesn't show up. If it was deleted, it would be an error message. No, dude. I don't believe it! Dude, this is unbelievable!
It opened,
I'm
what?
happy as fuck, dog. Yes.
What? Yeah,
Bring those
what?
viewers to me.
But it's deleted.
Damn.
You lie?
The acting, the port... no.
He tried it.
Dude, the text was I deleted this. Can I like go to that's with another file?
So not only did he show that he opened it recently, he thought,
Is this
do
right?
you know what? I really want to show that I'm a total lying wretch pedophile. So I'm going to click on the link and show it's still on my computer in spite of the fact I've claimed it's deleted. We're about to see the collapse of Tower 2. We watched the first and second plane go in. We watched the first tower collapse.
Damn.
We're about to watch the collapse of Tower 2 as well.
Why is it still here?
So it's still there and he never deleted it. He never deleted it. It's still there. He's
Damn.
admitted it's still there.
Okay, that's wonderful.
No.
How do I make money?
Yeah, I wonder if Harvey's gonna do one on that dude.
Oh no, dude.
I fucking deleted that. I don't understand.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Everybody would clip and fucking. Oh, dude. A buffet of content for all the big streamers to talk about. Set up perfectly on LSF. You can just scroll through and destroy this man's career clip by clip, dude. Oh my god, it's too perfect, man.
I'm sorry, I guess it was still there. I thought, I swear to God, I thought I fucking deleted it. I don't know what the fuck's up with that.
Dude, wow. Well, I'm convinced. I think that's the end of it. Guys, I reckon that's that dealt with. Oh, I'm sure everyone's going to start talking about this now.
It's content.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Like the news.
Oh, man.
But I mean, you see, like, the text document doesn't seem like it's bad, right? But then, like, there's, like, bad shit in it.
Okay. Even if we were to accept that, I disagree. I think having couples teens shit is weird and whatever. What about the JBT file? What about the fact you had a second tab with the JBT on there?
Oh my god,
what's that all about?
Horrible.
What's going on there? What's in there? And I don't believe this narrative that you had no idea what was in this link, dude.
How did you create the FAP for fun and put the links, but not the other two? Wait, what do you mean create the FAP for fun? I didn't create it. FAP for, okay. FAP for fun is like, you download a hentai game, it comes in a zip, and then you open up the zip and it's the text document inside the zip.
Yeah.
And it explains like the hentai game.
Okay. Good. We're on to something.
Oh,
so
man,
you're telling me you downloaded a hentai game, you unzipped it, and a file came with it that explained it that then opened on your computer or was accessible on your computer. So if you downloaded a bunch of files of porn and it came with a file that's got a link, and when people have clicked on the link, there's a long list of pornographic files, many of which are illegal and seemingly a CSAM, what are we to discern from that exactly? What are we to discern from that, dude? That perhaps you downloaded a bunch of files, you unzip them, it opened up a file, it then explains what's there, and it's a bunch of CSAM. Maybe I want to rethink that one, because it sounds like you downloaded a bunch of CSAM, to be honest with you, Lakari.
That's FAP for fun. There's like a bunch of different hentai games you can download, and there's like a whole thing like translated and shit. I'm trying to be as honest with you guys as possible. I'm literally trying to be as honest with you guys as possible.
So, let's just think. The absolute best case scenario is he accidentally downloaded CSAM with no idea what it was. But then, when he had access to information that said what it was, he didn't delete it. Okay, dude. That still sounds pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it still sounds real fucking bad, man. I don't know, dude.
Oh my god.
Show download history is not gonna, like, download history's not gonna do anything. I use incognito. Wait, having hentai on your PC is illegal in Texas? Wait, are you serious?
No.
What, hentai?
There's some law, I think, isn't there? Some state law.
I don't have hentai on my PC, never mind it. Forget what I said. Oh fucking god, what?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Wait, really? What, you guys trolling?
Oh my god.
Okay,
it's not chat, it's baiting. Oh my fucking god. I was actually scared for a second.
Dude.
Wait, are you guys, wait. No, wait, seriously. Dude, no. Hold on. I gotta look this up.
Oh no, dude.
Is having hentai on your hard drive illegal in Texas? What? I typed in a hentai and it's like, bring it, dude. What the fuck?
Oh.
Like, why is hentai like all of a sudden like fucking connected to this now?
Dude, what is he doing? I don't. What is he?
Is it 2026 or shit or what? Dude, I typed is hentai illegal and it like it's like CP. I'm like, I typed hentai, bro. What?
So I actually think I know, you know, I've read a bit about the American stuff because it often comes up with a lot of shit, right? There is a federal law, I think, that in practice makes some hentai illegal if it is considered obscene. So some of this is like a bit untested, but I'm pretty sure there's been some prosecutions in America. But it's when someone's had like tons of hentai. You know, when someone has got a lot of hentai, I think, and it's of lolly stuff, they can argue distribution, and I think that then enables prosecution, and at that point, it's more difficult to argue a First Amendment defense. because I mean it depends on the the context, right? But there's a certain level where they can argue that it's obscene, therefore not protected by the First Amendment. You're distributing it because you've got a lot of it, and that can then fuck you, right? With that in mind, right? If you've got 3 terabytes of hentai, you better hope that you have got knowledge of the age of all those people. And I don't think fucking Lucari's taking track of that. In fact, I think Lucari's motto is probably the younger the better. So
no, that doesn't make sense because I use incognito. Okay. Oh my fucking god. It didn't even tell me if it was or not. You're so dumb. Man, what do you mean? Bro! Or like, I can't tell if you guys are trolling me or not. You're really innocent. Go to command line, ipconfig/display DNS. What the? I don't know what that's gonna do, bro. You're scaring me.
Dude, I think we might have skipped past it, right? But people in chat were saying it, and he was going, who's EDP? Who's EDP? People were calling him EDP, and it was, who's EDP?
You got a rogue mod disabling followers mode. Bro, I have too many mods. I don't know who's doing that. If I modded my mods, I trust them. And if they fuck me over, then I'll just have to figure out who it is later. Can I get VIP to be ready for the comeback stream? Bro, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. As long as I can stream, I'll be streaming.
Oh, dude. Please.
If I can't stream, I apologize.
Oh.
Damn.
Yes. Yes, do it.
The only way for that to show up is if you searching it up before. It brings you to a link or something you've searched before. That literally doesn't make any sense. No, but seriously, is hentai illegal in Texas? Like to have on your
but I need to
if it is, I
can't do that, man. See, it's not like
no, it's fine. Ask Grok.
Like just
Oh, I'm putting this into Grok, and it seems like I might need to fry my hard drives over there. This is gold.
So you said you have no hints on a PC?
Oh, look, there goes the skin right there. Ah, man,
I
missed it.
Is having hentai on your PC in Texas illegal?
Oh my god.
No. Having regular adult hentai on your PC is not legal in Texas. However, the situation... I can't do. However, the situation changes significantly if the hentai involves depictions that appear to show minors, such as lolly or shota. New state jail felony offense for knowingly possessing, accessing with intent to view, promote obscene visual material that appears to depict a child in gay.
Sadly, you're raped.
Grok, why have you forsaken me?
43K?
43K on what?
What is 43K?
And that's if they think it's like, oh my fucking god.
Dude, keep it out. Dude, the fact he's looking at this and he's thinking, oh man, dude, this is insane, bro. Just admitting to lightly felonies on a state felonies on a stream. What is going on, dude? This is nuts.
Bro, it's not worth it. Just fucking delete my hard drive.
He's to delete his hard drive. Kari, it's your defense attorney. Chudlogic Esquire again. Just calling to let you know I have decided to quit as your counsel, and you will have to seek alternative counsel. Good luck out there. Bye.
Trying to hide evidence on stream.
I may have committed a felony. I'm going to destroy evidence. We have provided you with a list of alternatives for your convenience. Oh guys, I'm just on stream. I may have illegal material that's considered a felony in the state that I live in. I know what I'll do. I'll destroy it. They're playing this in court, bro.
I mean, what if you don't want to? What if you don't want it anymore? Well, I don't think I have anything to go. Okay, so the only thing I'm worried about here is like, because like anime girls, like some people might look at an anime girl and be like, that girl is 18 plus. That girl's not like.
Oh, no,
that's a fine
right
fucking
there.
line, man.
Containment.
Your Honor, she's a 1,000-year-old dragon princess. You don't understand. Oh my god.
Because like some people were like, oh man, the girl doesn't have like triple D tits and a fat ass. Okay, they're a lolly. Like that's what I'm worried about.
Dude, the district attorney's just watching this stream, like, okay, makes a few more notes. Oh my god, bro. Dude, there's no way, man. There's no way.
Talking? Brother, I Like, you guys know I look at hentai. You know this.
Prosecutors
I'm
need
not
to take
saying
notes
anything
from
you don't
The
already know.
effectiveness of your
I'm not talking about the
self-interrogation
other
and
shit.
conviction in
That
the last
shit's
few
weird.
hours was something Saul could only dream of. Bro was banging a thick Asian model and decided, nah, I'd rather look at dog ass.
Bro, normally you need two surly detectives, you know, playing good cop, bad cop, putting pressure on you for hours to crack, okay? All it takes is a couple of hours of StarCraft and this guy's singing like a fucking canary.
Yeah, too bad I didn't look at fucking any of that shit.
Oh my
But you're
god.
not gonna believe it. Like, okay, if the text document title, okay, honestly, if the text document title had that shit in it, then sure. But like, the text document title doesn't have the fucking, like, what the fuck? Explain JBT. You notice that JBT wasn't in recent because it was immediately fucking deleted. Immediately knew that shit was fucking bad. But the other one came back or some shit. I swear to fucking God I deleted it all. I don't know how, like, what the fuck?
What is JBT then? Even if you want to make that excuse about the first document, which I reject, why have you got one called JBT? What does JBT mean? Macari. What's JBT? Dude, deleting evidence. Oh my god, the chat. Bro, he's scrolling the chat. Bro, classic. Scrolling the chat, desperate for a single word of support. Dude, oh man. Desperately scrolling. Come on, there must be someone on my side, surely.
Not deleting evidence. Dude, I'm pretty sure they can just fucking, like, can't they just, like, bring it back or whatever? Deleting, like, I'm pretty sure deleting it doesn't do anything, you just bring it back, right?
Okay, well, in that case, why are you talking about deleting it? And also, I mean, I don't know how this would apply here, but destruction of evidence is something that can factor into these legal cases. I don't know how that would be applied, but, like, you're basically just saying a bunch of crazy The simple thing here is just shut up and stop talking. Any single Dude, I want to see Bruce Rivers react to this, bro. I want to see Bruce Rivers react to the self-snitching, because this is probably one of the worst cases yet.
Like, there's actually no way to get rid of it completely.
Oh,
Should only talk to a lawyer and fuck Misfit.
Dude, that would have been good. That would have been good about 6 hours, 1 minute and 34 seconds ago, but it's a bit too late now. Dude.
Who opens again from recent notepad files? If yes, you have a virus. Okay.
Here's the rub, guys. Here's the rub, okay? So now, he has deleted it, and look what happens now.
Listen, Chris Hansen, come on in! FBI!
So now he has deleted it, and it shows the error message. Disproving the idea that he deleted it before we get up. No, he didn't. Once again, for the avoidance of any doubt, proving that he was totally lying about deleting it earlier. And that he concocted some stuff. Oh, no, dude. That is, poor. Oh, dude.
Cannot find. Okay, it's gone. No, it's not a bait. I mean, it's true.
That's the external drive that he's connected to, basically, right? Okay, where he stores all his illicit goods, all his ill-gotten goods. It's like 3 or 4 different times he's proven how he's lied earlier in the stream.
Lucari's situation is crazy. Situation.
Dude, look at that. Look at that.
Yo, Nix, what up? You get paid to view those files. If you show that you didn't spend money on it, you're good. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, then yeah, we're good. Then we're actually good. If that's the case, we're actually good. Because I didn't spend any fucking money on that shit. I literally immediately deleted it.
What?
Check my fucking bank and everything.
Yeah, there's actually a little bit in the law that says if you got it for free, you're golden. Okay, it's only if you pay for it that you're in trouble.
People want all stuff we're accessing the files inside. Okay, well, or, like, how then? Some people were saying you have to pay for it. Some people were saying you don't. Scan your PC for viruses. Oh, what program should I use for that?
So this is another excuse. He's got a virus that put it on there. Okay.
Malwarebytes? Should we download this shit now? Possession is still illegal? Well, I don't possess any of it.
Okay.
Like, does it count as possession if it's a link in a text document that is now deleted?
Okay, I'm not a lawyer. A lot of the time, if they can demonstrate that you've downloaded it, they can get you on possession. That's my basic understanding of the kind of mechanics of how it works. Because traditionally, it used to be that this stuff was like on a VHS or a picture or something, like a physical media. And obviously the internet age, they've tried to kind of like apply the law to digital media, and it's difficult because digital media is, you know, infinitely could be infinitely replicated, right? So a lot of the time when they apply the law to digital stuff, you find things like distribution are not what you think it's going to be, and the mere act of clicking on a link can be considered distribution, possession, and so on. So a lot of this stuff, I think you keep meaning to say that you can get the production charge for someone downloading digital media sometimes because the replication of a file can be production. Yes, exactly. So the basic point is that the way that these laws interface with digital media when it comes to this stuff can be quite complex, and you must seek legal advice. And that's why I have been so careful to not fuck around with this, because I could click a link, and that link could lead me to you know, creating like you know, I could break the law just by clicking a link, right? You absolutely need to seek legal advice on this, bro. This is insane that you're still streaming about this.
Oh, your hentai game folder? Bro, I really like hentai, okay? Like, I'm not dropping that shit. I'm sorry. That's all I fucking go into. Let's be honest here. Okay, malware bites.
Wearing a mop for hair.
Oh god, dude, he's doing a fucking virus scan.
Bad guy or whatever.
So here we go, guys. So he's claiming he's got a virus.
Sex files aren't viruses. Okay. I had to start my scan.
That movie's funny. That white kid fucking.
So if there's this big
like
bad virus, surely we're gonna find some stuff on there, because this is what was on your computer. You know, this virus is what put it on your computer, no? So let's see. Let's see, dude. Okay.
Entire game's vibing
somebody
out.
out.
Dude, I gotta. Oh, lots of items getting scanned here, and zero detections. That's looking a bit. That's looking a bit dicey. Don't worry, it's not got to the virus riddled part yet.
Texas virus might make it
just
worse.
wait, just wait. Trust.
It seems fine so far.
Trust the vision. Trust the vision. Trust the plan.
Call Nix.
Bro, I think it's the first time someone's scanning their computer and actually hoping to find a virus. The fucking I've never seen such a tense virus scan before. We're at 100,000 files detected. Oh no.
Yo.
Are you good?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
So.
He's just standing there.
Because I literally woke up 20 minutes ago and I just see your chat going crazy.
Bro, I told you, didn't I? I told you about the breakfast wave.
I don't need details. I just need to know, are you good?
I don't know.
Okay. What are you trying to do now?
Bro, can someone please link me the soda pop?
Scanned by PC. I don't have any threats. Virus free.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't have any.
That's devastating to your case. What do you mean virus free? Like it's a good thing. You said you had a virus that did this to your computer, and you've done a scan, and there's no virus, bro. This is devastating to your defense. No.
As your lawyer, I suggest you plead the fifth as I continue to bash my head against this brick wall.
And here now, for my client, I present the first piece of evidence for the defense. You can see here, in this CCTV footage, crystal clear, my client taking a knife and plunging it into the throats. Oh my god, what is he doing?
Threats. Virus free.
No, dude. No. No. Why
True
you...
detections.
He's about to become a fudge.
Bro.
Guess I didn't delete it then.
Pack fudge. No.
Don't... Dude, you said it was a virus and there's no virus. Maybe on
Did
some...
you downloaded and deleted it? I guess I fucking didn't. I thought I did.
You like try to download some like ROM or something that had a virus on it? Because that happened to you before.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there was no virus.
Now, to be fair, I do agree. It could have done a deeper scan or something. Right, maybe it's not searched all the relevant parts, but I mean, optics check. Optics check. Probably not good to do when you've said you've got a virus that's caused some of this. Probably not good to do it on stream that it shows no virus detected. Okay. Also, how do you delete a virus? Like, you can't just delete a virus. The point is, it gets into your system. It wreaks havoc, and you need to use software to remove it. Virus removal software and shit. You can't just delete the virus, bro. That's not how it works, dude.
You need notepad virus for notepad virus? Well, I don't... Well, like the guy the chat said, I don't think there's like a notepad like virus thing.
A virus can hide in anything these days.
No.
But usually viruses have to be like, they can kind of like remain dormant until you activate it by doing something. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Am I wrong on that? Am I wrong? So you could just find the virus and delete it?
What the?
Okay, well even if I'm willing to agree if that's the case, I'm not a fucking tech expert.
Okay, that's one.
Do you think this guy's deleted the virus? Let's be real here. I don't think this guy knows what the fuck he's doing.
More people on his side by just blaming Israel like a reasonable butcher.
Thank you for the $5, thank you. So, would you say that you need to have a somewhat sophisticated understanding of computers to understand how to delete a virus in a way that gets rid of the virus and doesn't fuck your computer up? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's kind of it just seems far-fetched to me that he would know how to do that. And it's obvious that this virus thing is a total cope. There was no fucking virus. He downloaded a thing, and you know, Occam's razor is in play. What's more likely is he either had access to or saw a file or folder that had a bunch of stuff that looked like CSAM, and he's downloaded it or he's got the link to look at it later. That seems like, you know, the clear-cut explanation here.
So it's really no way to know until you have like a full deep scan.
Try a full deep scan. Oh.
But if you're just gonna have to explain this when you get offline.
Explain when I get offline. What do I explain?
Okay, what happened?
Oh.
Okay, here we go. That is up. Here we go. 7th time's the charm, I guess. Let's see what it's got for us now.
It's fucking embarrassing.
Okay. So, like I said before, you're gonna have to explain when you go offline. Or if you think you got it, then I'll just leave it at that.
Oh dear.
Sadly, you're raped.
Dude, thank you for the gift.
Bad
It's
at
up.
lying.
Okay, dude.
I'm retarded. Is that what you say they're a 9,000-year-old dragon?
Fucking retarded? Is that it? Huh?
Did I get it?
I mean, pretty much the TLDR is like, I downloaded some shit, Nix.
You gotta go level 42, right?
That TXT got on my PC. The name of the TXT didn't look bad, but then the shit inside the TXT is really bad. So then I deleted it, but I apparently didn't fucking delete it, and now I'm fucked.
Oh no.
Okay. So you opened the EXE?
No, it was a note. It was a text document.
Oh, a text document. Oh, then you're not.
With a link in it.
Okay, so this is now the excuse. So he downloaded a text document that had a link, and the link has got an absolute insane amount of like likely CSAM material, actual CSAM. Dude, what? Dude, what's going on here?
It's not that bad. Did you click the link?
Yeah, I checked the link, and then I saw it was like bad, and then I deleted the fucking TF.
So you checked the link, but you didn't delete the file. That was a lie. It was still on your computer, and it was still in your recently opened files in the WordPad program. Okay, dude.
Where did the link take you?
To like a fucking. It was like a fucking. It was like it had like. It was like
Okay, was
Like,
it a website? Was it an application? Was it another notepad? What was it?
It was a website, but it was like a cloud thing.
So you click the link, and as I said earlier, it's like a Google Drive, and there's presumably a bunch of files there that you can view and also download. I'm guessing that's what it is, right?
Like a place where you would download a file?
Yeah.
Did the file actually start downloading?
I didn't download anything. I closed it when I saw the name.
Did it start downloading?
Like, what do you mean? Like start downloading on its own?
Like, if you download a video game, it's a pack of files. So, like, even if you stop the download at 10%, 10% of those files are still on your computer. So, did you start downloading when you clicked the link, or did you just close it?
No, I just closed it.
Then you're fine.
Okay.
Dude.
But he didn't close it, downloaded it.
Comforting lies versus uncomfortable truths. You are not fine. You are being tagged, I think, fairly legitimately, at the very least, as a suspected pedophile. Like, come on, dude. Who are we kidding here, man? Yeah, maybe legally they might not be able to get you on something. But, dude, you're done, bro. You cannot create any sort of perception that you're ever looking at that shit as in any case, let alone as a fucking streamer, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, he's good.
Nah, maybe we shouldn't talk about this, honestly. That's making me nervous.
Girls cook.
6 hours, 13 minutes in!
Oh my god.
And this is the second stream after you did it on the one you deleted. And you're saying this.
Oh, the fur gun. Fucking fur gun.
Oh. Dude. 2026 is just...
Yeah, shit, 2026.
What's going to happen next, dude? What is going to happen next?
That's why I said
the apocalypse, dog.
talk to me when you go offline, so we can actually like go through.
So as long as you didn't download anything, you're fine. People seriously thinking FBI will party van you just for seeing a link.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know how this works, bro. This has never happened before, so I like.
I mean, again, I don't know if this
Oh
is
no,
enough.
shit.
I don't know enough about the law.
To
me, this is probable cause
shots.
for an investigation, and they could get your files, and they could potentially find stuff that fucks you up here, especially if it's Texas. They got these laws about the hentai stuff. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen from here, and I'm not even saying that's definitely going to happen, but you know, there is now like a much greater chance of that something happening than when you started streaming this morning.
Literally don't know.
Or whenever.
Like it's literally just if you downloaded it.
No. So think about this, right? There's not enough to prosecute. Imagine if somehow local Texas authorities got wind of this, okay? They did an investigation. At that point, they could find material that could be illegal, right? So this is nowhere near enough, but this could, you know, justify a warrant and investigation. Because it could be that they, you know, look at his stuff. They could subpoena his internet, his ISP to get information from them. That could lead to information that could, because some people get prosecuted purely off of information provided by the ISP because they fucking deleted everything. But then the ISP shows a trail of connection that, you know, allows them to get them, right?
Depending on what was downloaded, you might have to like scan that. But if you didn't initiate a download, then there's no problem. People are just overreacting.
I am reading chat. Don't worry, I see you. I've got it. I've got it.
Did you delete the other files that you had, like the notepad and all that stuff?
Yeah, it's all gone now.
Then it's not that big of a deal.
Man, I don't want that shit on my fucking. I don't want that shit, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
Got it. You got it, dude.
And also, I'm skeptical about the idea that this guy, who has just shown a file that has led to the revelation that he, at the very least, accessed the depository of links of CSAM, likely CSAM, is savvy enough to cover his I mean, dude, come on, bro. You think he's using a VPN for this shit? I mean, dude, he literally just blasted to the world. Hey, look, I've got a file on my computer that links to CSAM, and the JPT stuff's not been addressed either.
Like, viruses aren't really that scary.
Well, I don't even know if it was a virus now. Like, I might have thought I had deleted something else and didn't actually delete it.
Dude. Now, dude, the ever-changing story.
I have an insane amount of shit on my PC.
Yeah, no hair.
That's not the problem.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's what someone just told me. So.
Oh, I see.
I'm not gonna ask for any more details if you go offline. In case there is another problem that's actually worth all this damage.
Where did I get the link from? I don't even know where. Like, I literally don't even fucking know, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude.
You ever surf like a hentai site and like?
No.
Okay.
No, actually, I haven't. I haven't done that. Sorry.
Has this happened to anyone though? Has this happened to anyone in chat? Has anyone ever surfed a hentai site or a porn site, and then you click a link, and then like, fucking 20 fucking things open, and then you close them, and they just keep opening? Yeah. Has that ever happened to you guys? That's literally what happened to me.
I mean, perhaps a long time ago on the internet when it was more of the Wild West, but that ain't happening if you're looking at a legit site. No, legit sites do not fucking do that shit. Okay, 20 years ago maybe.
This dude right here, I guess he went and looked it up too, and it's like to a certain extent. It's like, yeah, you can draw little girls. Yeah, no, but that's what. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, in that one, in that one that he was looking at, it was like, it was hentai, cause hentai is sexual, right? Okay, well, it's hentai. It was hentai lollies. See what I'm saying? So it was little girls sex. See what I'm saying? So whatever it was in a whatever the thing depicted. Yeah, but I'm assuming that this one's like of a little girl. I don't know how the rules follow in that shit. You know what I'm saying? But because if it was whatever you're saying, like they just look young. They're like 30-year-old women depicted having jobs. You see what I'm saying? But they're also like young looking. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's in that form. It's like these chicks are like underage. Like lollies are underage, you know? Okay, well, I don't know. Anyways, but either way, this this one he it was depicted in hentai way, so it's is I guess in whatever states it's deemed inappropriate. Yeah, not frowned upon, and it's illegal. It's illegal to have that. So I think that's what he's worrying about right now. That he had illegal content that he showed up there, and he showed the what is it called, where the app symbol, the app where to go to. He had that on display. So he's showing his viewers, if he has potential young viewers, or even, you see what I'm saying, even the older, any viewer is now potential to go look that website up. You see what I'm saying? So he's inadvertently distributing, not selling it, but just showing it off. You see what I'm saying? So he can get in trouble for that too. Yeah. So and then now this dude's saying that because it's the internet and you can delete and shit like that, it's like they're gonna have to prove that he had it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it sounds like for right now. So if anything, he'll go through some shit, not be prosecuted for it, but he's gonna be deemed that. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he's gonna EDP his ass. Cause EDP too, he ain't what you call it. Yeah, but I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm saying like EDP and he didn't get prosecuted for it, but look where he's at. You know what I'm saying? But they treat him like he's been prosecuted. So see what happens.
Hey, nowadays, I would put.
Yeah, but this dude's lying, bro. Like he's like steady lying. He's lying. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Oh, it was a virus," and when he could have, what I would have took it as is like he was curious and he meant to just get rid of it, and he doesn't think that way or nothing. It was just out of curiosity. You see what I'm saying? And owned up, and then be like, "You can check my whole computers. You'll see that I ain't got nothing else besides this one thing I just inadvertently picked because, hey, I'm fucking a loser." You see what I'm saying? Or some shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't saying that. He's saying that, oh, he's making up lies. So he looks at that stuff. He advocates for cartoon child girl, people, characters being sexualized, like not the adult hentais that have big adult titties and shit like that. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Well, they look like young girls, but it's like shaming. Like, no, that's a underage, undeveloped. See what I'm saying? Undeveloped child. So,
Money on the fact
yeah, bro's good.
that the only kinds of sites that could get away with that
Queer
would
right.
not be particularly
Queer.
concerned with the law,
Career right.
because I'm certain there's
Career
legislation that prevents websites from spamming you with that
Career
sort of
eyes
shit,
for the gay
okay?
guy.
I would wager that it would be... Websites don't care about the law. What sort of material do you think might be on websites who don't care about the law, guys?
I swear to fucking God.
Lakari. So then that raised another question.
Yeah, so
what were you doing? I'm done asking that question.
2 different types of lolly, I think. And
Don't
the
answer that
fucking
question.
animal,
Just
human.
wait.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't have ad block. You guys know I don't have ad block. I don't have fucking ad block. I need to get it.
Oh, dude. This is a bad self-report, bro.
Why? Because I'm a fucking retard. That's why.
And I don't know if it was
Lakari.
I forgot.
You know what, Lakari, 2026, this is your year to really go. Like,
2026 is mine. Fucking, I'm going to.
It was during the podcast or something like that.
I'm gonna drop this off and get fucked in 20.
It was during the podcast or something like that, that PKA podcast or whatever, and they were talking about some kind of they sent something to Woody, I think. They sent it to Woody. And shit. Somebody had sent him something that he didn't want to fucking click on because he's like, you never know what the fuck it is. When he said send it to me, I'll check it out. Yeah. Yeah. And it was what it was, if I'm not mistaken.
2026, that's the only thing that's fucking happening
talking about this,
in 2026. I'm getting fucked in my ass.
No
lube, no fucking viewers day. Variety's over. This is it. You can't get any worse than this. Move all league. Definitely get a lawyer. Oh, I guess I can call for a lawyer.
Social media.
For what?
Well, they're saying they're scaring me. They say I need a lawyer.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You needed a lawyer 30 minutes ago. You needed a lawyer an hour ago. You needed a lawyer 3 hours ago. You needed a lawyer both before and after you decided to show that shit that you did on stream. You needed a lawyer before you went to a hentai site and downloaded 3 terabytes of questionably aged anime women. Women, okay? You're cooked, you're fucked, you're raped, okay? It's over, Lakari. Soda Poppin's already disowned you. Asmongold has already walked back on his initial message where he said he, was trying to support you. And that's just the beginning, bro. We're just getting started with this, dude.
Lakari, you know what's gonna happen if you don't go out and get a lawyer? That means you were actively looking for a problem to defend.
On the family computer,
that automatically makes you look guilty. So just chill out. Like literally just chill out.
Lakari is setting himself up for future failure. You have seen
I'm overreacting.
When they get excited. When
I don't know what happened. All I know from what I gathered today is you clicked the link that was in a notepad, it opened a cloud, and it was downloading files, but you said you'd close it before it downloaded. That's it.
Yeah, but it shows proof that he didn't do that.
Don't know what the file was.
You need a lawyer. If nothing happened, you don't need a lawyer. Okay, then I don't need a lawyer. I didn't fucking do it. Well, the thing is, chat is making me feel like I did something, even though like literally was something I didn't want to do because it was fucking put there, and I didn't even want it there. So I don't know.
Oh, Lakari, it's so
Does that
funny
make me guilty?
that this is one of the only times you are actively paying attention to your chat.
I pay attention to my chat. I like them.
Yeah, but you're actually like listening to what they're saying instead of saying they're retards. This is one of the moments where you should be calling them retards.
18k
because they're just blowing up your chat, being extra.
19k
Really?
votes,
The one time?
3.5k comments.
You ain't acting normal.
Well, it's kind of a serious situation, so I'm trusting them.
He trying to advise
Okay.
him, hey, man, act
From what I've
normal.
heard, it's not that serious. But again, I don't have all the details. But from what I'm hearing right now, it's not that serious.
Are you sure?
Bro.
Because they're making it like...
It's not that serious. It ain't that deep, bro. I'm crying. What's that fucking stupid meme everyone's saying? I'm crying, bro. It's not that serious. Laughing cat emoji.
But how do I make
Oh.
depressed people?
Jason. Jason. Thank you for the
Say,
690.
I mean, you ought to be like very fucking serious.
Yeah, but he
Who is this dude he's talking to?
That's
bro?
not the problem. Go offline and ask the details. Stop joking around and go offline. You're feeding retarded ass LSF frogs, making things worse.
You're on your chats.
Dude, okay. Like, here's the thing. You go offline, and then people else, like, it doesn't matter what you do. You go, you stay online, people are like, fuck you, you're online. I go offline,
and live his life. You see what I'm saying?
he went offline. He's guilty. Fuck this guy. Yeah, so like, it doesn't matter what you do.
Worry less about what the LSF fucking retards said about you. Worry more about what the district attorney is currently typing up watching this stream. Dude, what is he thinking, bro? Here's the problem. It's already done with the court of public opinion. It's GG's, bro. It is finished.
What is it called?
It's too late. It's over.
Yeah, he couldn't even work at the
Okay?
hotel,
That you need to put to the side. You need to figure out your legal shit, because I don't know what that looks like. You need to speak to a lawyer and tell them what's what, and they'll fucking tell you what to do. But court of public opinion, it's over. I don't know how he's going to come back from this. I mean, with everyone cutting him off, all of the Austin streamers cutting him off, I mean, dude, it's over, I think.
They're gonna fucking create a narrative off of everything. There's no escape from it, bro.
Okay,
what's done is done.
Lakari, it's the internet. That's what happened. You can't go back and change what happened. You got to deal with it as it.
He will always have supporters, though. Look at Dr. Disrespect. That's true. He can probably still stream. But his time is like, you know, I don't know, man. These predictions just constantly fall apart because people will continue to watch complete nonsense. So, yeah, sure. I think we could all agree, this should be a career ender, okay? I think this should be a career ender in a just world.
Go.
They're still saying get a lawyer. Okay.
Like, you literally have to deal with it as you go along. Once it's out there on the internet, it's out there. You gotta just accept it for what it is.
Oh, I have to deal with this shit for the rest of my life.
No. Just like, you need to take a breath and figure out what's actually going on. Stop feeding into your LSF chat, basically, because you have 8,000 people here now.
Dude, maybe I actually have to go offline and do a fucking video, man. Explain everything.
Oh my.
He had 2,000. I think I have to now.
He had
No.
Like,
you know
this
what?
is bad, bro.
Oh, God.
No, dude.
I feel like that'll just make it worse, though. I didn't do anything wrong. I, like, honest to God, didn't fucking do anything wrong, bro. I swear I didn't fucking look at that shit. I really fucking didn't do anything wrong.
I'm all for that. I'm all for that.
Dude, who was it that came up with it? Was it the gay Riddler? The perception of wrongdoing. In some ways, actual wrongdoing is irrelevant in the court of public opinion. If you create the perception of wrongdoing, that could be just as fucking damaging. You know, you could litigate this, get to the bottom of this, talk about it to people in the face, and even determine, hey, maybe Lakari has been given a raw deal, right? I don't think that's the case based on my preliminary investigations. Okay, okay, the appearance of impropriety, exactly. So, here's the issue.
Yeah, but it's just right now.
Even if I was to look at this in detail and I was to find a way to offer some sort of like, oh hey, people have got this wrong. The reality is, perception is reality. People have seen this, they've perceived this, okay? And if you've got a file on your computer that links to a bunch of CSAM, no matter what you've got to say about it, the appearance of impropriety is so strong and so overwhelming that you are probably not going to be able to overcome that. Let me finish this.
Get a 2-week vacation and everything will be back to normal. Dude, that's what everyone who's guilty does.
Yeah, that's
like,
not.
Dude, they fucking like, oh my god. No, I fucked up. Oh, they released a fucking video. They're like, I'm going on a break, guys. I'll come back a better person. They fucking come back 2 weeks later like nothing happened.
Holy shit, I got pinged so much from your server. Wait a minute, I gotta check these.
Oh.
Oh my
Maybe
God,
I talked to my Discord.
Okay, I'm in Discord now. I'm in your Discord now. So
this is
people
wrapping
are in
up.
your Discord.
We'll
They're
just
trying to
squeeze the last drops
people
of
are telling me.
All right, chat. It's been real.
We can like actually talk about what's going on.
Yeah.
The Lakari situation is correct.
Chap. I don't know who this brave pedo defense warrior is, but dude, it is fucking wild. Hop on stream with everything. And to like be like, yeah, man, it's not that big a deal.
I promise we'll be back playing variety tomorrow.
Yo, they canceled his ass.
I'm sorry, that was funny. I just got jump scared by fucking Charlie, dude.
They don't know.
Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Viewers Day, I'll still try to make Viewers Day happen. All right. Should I just end? I probably shouldn't host Day 1 off. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
You could troll and dump.
We did it, guys. We did it. Bro, we did the whole thing.
Like just a random fucking person on Twitch.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, let's go to the just chatting category.
I don't even know what the
I feel
fuck I was doing.
I should help a small streamer.
Okay.
I honest to God feel like I should help a small streamer. Let me see. I'll see you guys next time, alright? Take care, boys.
I mean, the problem is
There's
towards the
your
end. There we go. There's the end, guys. There's the end. There's the end. There's the end.
Peace. I'll get all this sorted out soon, I promise.
Famous last words.
Can I get to the fucking
I'll get us all
lobby,
sorted
man?
out soon, I promise. Take care of yourselves. Lakari is a pedophile.
Oh my god, this thing's stupid, dog.
His career is likely in the
All I
toilet.
know, they better have track of my skin. That's all I know.
So, I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money. We're unboxing a joystick tonight, which obviously wasn't the original plan, wasn't in the cards. I did not know.
No. Get him my mouse. Take a video.
All right, everybody. We kind of went over this last night, but there's something very creepy that has happened via Lakari. So last night while we were live streaming, like we always do, or like I always do, somebody kept telling me, yo, did you hear about what happened to Lakari? And I'm like, no, what happened? And the unthinkable happened. Looks like Lakari crashed out after claiming he's innocent after leaking his wild, I'm gonna say it again, wild notepad threads, which contained unimaginable things. Look, I can't even say that I can't judge what people do in their own time, but if what you're doing on your own time is looking up anthropoid videos, anthropoid DFW videos, I'm speaking in code here, anthropoid DFW videos, you still searched it and you still typed it from your brain, which shows that there's some really creepy shit going on in your head where for some reason, you know, you just can't to chicks that are
dancing and she farted, I guess, in the video, and he was like, "Oh, see, that's hot." And then he was like, looking at going through the videos and then seeing denim jeans. He's like, "See, ooh, see them denim jeans? Like, it's real nice. Like when they fart, it just like holds the stank in." And I'm like, this dude, he talking about aliens and shit. He talking about this.
Adequate, I'll say, legal ages, right? Because this is actually kind of radical. Here's the initial up when it first happened. Right, so million tabs open.
Feeds.
Extra confidence.
Let me at least add way to the list of champions that I like.
So when this popped up, you can pretty much see the shock on his face, like, oh, they know that I'm searching for anthropoids. His face is literally in utter shock.
Oh yeah, he's like, fuck. What?
Fuck?
You could just see the nervousness on his face. Somebody said, what was that
Oh man,
on
they
his
so
chat?
crazy.
All right, let's get back
They
to the
talking about I gotta
initials.
kill so
Here's a
many
couple of
bitches.
reactions after the
What,
fact, but there
100?
really is, you know, no explaining this, to be honest. You can't really explain, well, wait a minute, how do you explain it? A bug? So a bug just makes you look up
Man, I got more
DFW
kills than that, bro.
anthropoids.
No way,
It makes you
man.
look them up, period.
I got at least
A
200
Windows 11
kills with that
bug,
shit,
huh?
dog. No
It makes
way.
you look up bestiality clips.
I'm joking about it. What are you just writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man. What the else do you want me to do? What do you want to do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That's why I'm not crying and sobbing, bitch. I didn't do anything, dumbass. You just want me to be guilty so bad. Shut the up. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sick of this. You want me to be guilty so
It's not what the people want, it's what the people seen, right? The people are only talking about what they seen. It's not what they want. They seen the folders, the notepads that clearly said bestiality, right? It would be crazy if it was like, what makes it even worse is there's only one bestiality and then there's a million DFW searches. Anthropoid, by the way. Exactly, and that's what we didn't see. You know, my notepad has popped up on screen a million times and you've never seen any weird shit. You said it's paywall too, so he paid for it? It's just like, what would make you even want to type that shit in on it, like anywhere? Like, why even have the thought
And on top of having the thought, why even type it in and search for it? Like, are men really that bored with women that you'll like go on the internet looking for anthropoid goon content? It's just like that. I'm telling you, man, it's so many contorted minds out here that just for some reason just can't get off to regular shit. You said it's a mental illness, they're diseased. Nah, because it's controlled.
Fucking aliens and humans fucking and shit. He talking about there's too many twisted minds out here. You is one of them, bro. What the hell? Not me though. You know, I think about fucking an alien, but my mind ain't twisted. That's real reality. I'm gonna fuck me an alien.
Not an illness to just go on a computer and think about DFW anthropoids,
That's
look them
unreal.
up and try to find that content. You don't
Cartoon is a
accidentally do that. You're not diseased or diagnosed. I can't go get pills, right? Lakari can't go get pills to undiagnose him or to help his diagnosis, to not look up DFW anthropoids. You knew something was up with him when he fumbled that girl that he couldn't fathom getting. I know you're talking about. You're talking about the Asian chick, right? The top tier Asian chick. I just thought it was barbecue meets Chun. I didn't think it was like, I never thought it was anything weird about that in particular. I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, usually I don't see Asian girls with bald black men, but hey, maybe it works. Maybe they both like anime or something like that. All right, here's the rest of the clips. So this one says, update on the Lakari situation. Lakari stated that he deleted the disturbing content text file. And due to a bug on Windows 11, it didn't get removed from the notes. Streamer Quinn69 tried it out and debunked it, finding no such bug.
All right, I was surfing a site.
Well, I have a clip where she spoke on it.
Listen.
Okay, the shit got downloaded. Like, I didn't trigger a download, it just got downloaded. I opened up the text document. I saw what was in it. I deleted the text document. I deleted it. But the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document, it apparently still stays there. So it was still there.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, if it's true that, say he just like downloaded by accident somehow and then was like, oh shit, did I download something? Let me check it out. See what the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? So he clicked it to see what it was and then was like, oh shit, hell no. Backed out, tried to delete it, thought he deleted it. Right? Yeah. But it's like, you were on a website you shouldn't have been on anyways. Yeah. Get on the website, bro.
In ass, etc. Cock. Okay. So now I'm going to delete test.txt. So I'm on the latest update. Let me just check I'm on the latest update.
Everybody's
I'm on the
already
latest.
testing this in real time.
It's a clean ass background. This UK Zycast.
I'm on the latest Windows update. Check for updates. Alright. Man, he needs Notepad+++. What is he up to, bro? Oh, wait, I got another one. It's a mail. Oh, wait, it's just a. Oh, it's antivirus. No, we're good. We're good. I'm on the latest version. Okay, so there we go. Delete. Okay.
You said he only has one PC, so he saves the links on his notepad to use incognito later so he doesn't bookmark the websites. Them being there confirms he watches it frequently. I mean, it pops up, so that also confirms that he watches it frequently. Like, come on now.
No, it's not there. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
You said all the Cell sagas would rather stalk me instead of niggas like Lakari, where the hate watchers and YouTube channels on that nigga. They rather false narrative me and just throw fake bullshit titles on me. But niggas that actually indulge with this shit, you know what I mean? It's another clip. The Lakari accuses Miskiv of sending him the inappropriate files. Miskiv threatens legal action.
Why would you stream it?
They get deemed dealt with what they're doing, what they're gonna get dealt with. Like, I don't understand what he meant by that.
Actually, Miskiv linked it to me. He did.
Okay, nice. That is absolutely defamation, and I will be suing you for that.
The ghost put those. Okay, first off, you're a
Fucking
retard.
idiots.
Because the files weren't on my PC.
You literally just called me a pedophile. If you don't think I'm suing you, Lakari, for everything you just have, you're out of your mind. That's insane what you just said. Insane.
That is crazy.
You just called me a pedophile.
Oh, this is the guy.
And he just
I
really
guess-
said
I
Miz
guess
Kid
he
sent him the
recently
shit.
got exposed
Zach
to
on Zach or
shit like
Zach on
that,
Black.
too.
All right, here's a clip where Asmongold was talking about it. So Asmongold basically says,
brought up his name
well,
while he was
it doesn't. He doesn't say yet.
talking.
Let me read the statement. Asmongold distances himself from Lakari controversy and says the situation is heavy and he wants to avoid a second lawsuit. Says if he gets investigated, they're probably going to find all of his links. I'd welcome that. I've already got one defamation lawsuit in the chamber. I don't need to be double barreling this shit. Okay. Yeah, everybody's like, wait a minute, keep me the fuck out of it. All right, this black guy's on his own. All right, so Miskiff reacts to Twitch streamer Lakari admitting live to deleting a file containing inappropriate content labeled pizza. That makes it even worse because it was labeled something else as well. Says, you just said that you downloaded things by accident. Sometimes bad shit is on it and you have to delete it. Why are you watching it? Pizza,
Right,
huh?
bro. Like,
Look, that's actually even worse. And we could go down a complete rabbit hole with that one, but I'm not gonna do it.
I've told you guys 1,000 times that's what happened.
He thought it was pizza, I thought.
Like, dude.
He
I'm
literally
sorry,
said he took the
I
link
have,
from a viewer.
Like 3
look at that
terabytes of fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot. Sometimes you go to a site, some shit downloads on your shit.
Damn, that's even. So the guy jacks to hentai too? 3 terabytes of hentai. That's probably why his ex just said, fuck it. She couldn't compete with the illustrations.
You don't fucking want it, you fucking delete it, and that's just what happened, man.
No way did he just say that live! No way did he just say that live! No way did he just say that live! No way did he just say that live!
That's what happened. Dude, let's just move the fuck on, please.
It's over for him, man. I mean, that just...
He just said that he did. No way he just said that live. I'm sorry. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? He just said that live.
There's no moving on? Okay. It's literally a text document. That was
Lakari,
deleted.
I love you.
You just said that you download things and sometimes bad shit's on it and you have to delete it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, that sounds like a fucking kid mistake. Like, last time I downloaded something and it had like, you know, we're talking about like being a kid, you know, some A Street Latinas or something like that. It might have been, instead of Latinas, it might have been like some black chicks. But that was like off LimeWire and like Kazaa. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, I downloaded and it's XYZ. It's like, bro, this is 2026. Whatever you download is gonna be there. Yeah, this is not fucking LimeWire Kazaa era. This is fucking 2026. Whatever the fuck you look for and search for and download, that's what's going to be in the fucking folder.
Like,
Won't have any of the shit.
Like, even if you download it by accident, you're in an area you wasn't even supposed to be in. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's even questionable. So how'd you even download it? Like, how'd you accidentally download it? We'll give you accidentally downloaded, but how'd you accidentally download it if you wasn't in the site to even accidentally download it? See? Can't lie.
Kidding me? What kind of porn are you watching where you have such a problem where you can download pedophile? Like, what line are you on?
I feel bad. So my friends like upset.
What line are you on? What kind of porn are you watching, Lakari, that is so close to the line of pedophilia that you sometimes download pedophilia by accident? I cannot believe he just said that. I cannot believe he just said that accident. He fully just said sometimes you download shit by accident and then I delete it. Am I crazy that that's the craziest thing he said all night in 5 hours?
Full manhandling. Wait, I like what this guy says. Full manhandling. Ban anyone. I mean, I am open to getting investigated. Like, actually. Because I know I'm innocent. So I'm open to get investigating. I'm actually open for it. If that is enough to, like, disprove this shit, then please, by all means.
You admitted to it, you idiot! You said sometimes you download shit that you don't want to. What do you mean?
We're gonna take it way too seriously?
I mean, the fact that it was there, the damage has already been done. All his mods left and removed all restrictions. When that notepad was showed on stream, they dipped out. It was free for all in his Discord server. I mean, yeah, I mean, you gotta leave with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna rock with an actual pedo? You know what I mean? Or somebody who looks up pedophilia shit.
I guess.
So it's like, if you're looking up DFW anthropoids, it's on your computer, buddy.
Oh, it was like bad, and then I deleted the fucking TXT.
Where did the link take you?
like a fucking. It was like a fucking. It was like it had like. It was like
You checked the link? You didn't say that before. He didn't say he checked the link.
And then he clicked on it. He's seen DFW anthropoids. Clicked on the link out of curiosity.
He didn't say he checked the link before.
It was a website, but it was like a cloud thing.
He didn't say he checked the link before. Am I right, chat? He didn't say that.
Like a place where you would download.
He knew what it was. He's like, I mean, it was. Fuck, I can't say what I seen. So, Miskiv also can't believe that Lakari threw Asmongold under the bus. When he leaked Asmongold's message saying, bro, you need a second PC for that stuff.
Asmon messaged me, said, bro, you need a separate PC for that stuff.
Oh my god.
No, he didn't. No way did he just say that out loud.
What did he say?
No way did...
Wait, so he says you were banned from chat. So Lakari had Miskiv pre-banned from his chat? I just peeped that.
He just said, bro, you need a separate PC. He said, Asmon messaged him and said, bro, you need a separate PC for that stuff.
Holy shit.
So it looks like they were all watching him. So Miskiv also in shock when he opens up Lakari's viewer list. Finds out that Duran, Trainwreck, Imaru, Knut, Simply, Nim are watching Lakari's stream.
Odd them. Bro, even Darion's watching.
They're all watching them.
Bro, Train's watching.
Shit, everybody just watched them fuck up in real
Literally,
time.
everyone that you were friends with is watching, bro. Fucking Simply's watching. Nim is watching. Like, everyone that cared about you.
Please stand for your leader, Trammel Tennyson. Made of cheese pizzas and walnut sauce.
Yeah, and officially, since Streamer Lakari has been banned on Twitch, opening up a notepad that had disturbing things in it. We already know what those things are, and they are quite disturbing. And here's even more of a hit piece to kind of sprinkle more on it, right? So Lakari had, you know, a cool, we'll just call her a cool girlfriend, you know, always wondered, you know, man, that's Lakari's girl. All right, cool. Something already have bookmarked, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe they just have a lot in common. You know, like I said, usually you don't see, you know, a top tier Asian chick with a bald black man. So I just thought maybe they just had a lot of things in common, like anime and things like that, cons, so on and so forth. So she had a statement here, and she says, Lakari and I broke up over 1.5 years ago. When we dated, I asked to see his prawn folder because I heard allegations. So I did do my due diligence when I suspected something was amiss. When I couldn't find anything crazy, I stopped suspecting clearly because I was wrong. So here's a link, and the worst I saw was an NTR hentai, but now I know that he could have hid the worst of it. So I don't know why people are associating me with him when he has a new girlfriend, and I'm getting rage baited into a response. So here it is. So I guess she like, this is her when she found out about Lakari as Beefcake to illustrations. So she goes to Lakari's Dejin folders, I guess that's what they're called.
Hi. Yo, what up?
Wait, hold on, let's not put my face over this shit. No motherfucking confusions.
So you want to tell Chad about our bonding moment yesterday?
Is it okay?
Yeah, sure, you can tell them.
I'll do anything for her.
You're not gonna hold back on what I'm gonna say, right?
Whoa, slow down.
Ends here.
How much are you going to tell them?
Found you.
You're going to tell my chat everything.
Everything.
You know what?
Huh?
When you think about it, she probably talked like that for Lakari. Because I've heard her speak on her own streams, and she doesn't put on that extra baby voice. So it might have been something that he liked, considering that there was DFW anthropoid links. And yeah, exactly, this is alleged. It's all alleged. I'm just trying to I'm trying to, piece together a couple of things and just try to, I can't understand, right? Because that's kind of wild, but just, just listening.
Oh!
Are you ready?
You're not gonna tell them everything, are you?
So, yesterday, I asked Lakari how much of a degen he truly is. Because I don't think he's actually that degenerate. I think he's like faking it.
grasp.
And he was like, no, I'm definitely a degen. And I was like, okay, prove it. Screen share me your folder.
My authority as mediator. I will.
And he's like, are you
Lakari, you're getting cooked, bro.
I was like, I want to see
Another
it.
day in the
Show
office for
me,
you, though.
show me the folder. And he spent like 20 minutes compiling, and it turns out he's got like 10 different folders, because what happens is after a certain while, he abandons a folder and starts a new one. So he has pictures from like 6 years ago that he doesn't even remember he has. And so
I'll deal with
we spent like an hour or two going through 6 years of pictures.
Feel my soul.
6 years.
You were actually
and I saw
telling
the
him
evolution
everything.
of his taste. And I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him something that is wild.
I never.
You don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
You're a fake degen.
What do you mean I'm a
It's
fake
literally
degen?
the same type of picture and pose for all your freaking pictures, just different characters. He is a fake degenerate. I thought there would be some really depraved shit. It is the same thing. All the folders have the same thing. I'm more degenerate than he is. And I just thought I'd just, reveal it.
My bad, I'm muted. No, I just basically said that she confirmed that she did find the illustration stroke folders via hentai, right? But she had to confirm that she doesn't want to be dragged into this. She's done.
Gacha game players are never beating the allegations now.
She's confirmed that she's done fucking with bald black men that are into hentai. So yeah, there's that. You know, how are you a bald black man and fumble this?
I spend like every month.
Like he would have to go buy it from a third world to get it. But authentically getting that as a bald black man in America, good luck with that shit. Kari, after leaking inappropriate material that illegally I mean, we're just gonna keep going on in circles, all right? So it's resulting in this community just calling him a straight up pedo over and over and over again. Look at his chat, they're saying it's over, it's over, it's over. He kept gooning, he had ED to IRL women. That's probably how it will work.
Pedo, 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 pedo. You hit r/Sean. Every Reddit in America is going to wake up to the undeniable proof that you're a f***ing freak ass pedo. Vile as you look. Pedo, 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 pedo.
I don't even know why the f he kept playing the game, bro. You should have just got the f off stream. You know what I mean? Like, why sit there and just Senna speaks on Lakari, exposing himself after pulling up some very disturbing files in a notepad. She said that's not something that's cancel culture. That's a crime. Uh-oh. Good girl Senna's talking about it. Now you're really fucked.
I'm gonna keep it short though. Everybody knows the stuff that's going on, okay? I'm sure you guys have seen it online. I think that's very fucking crazy. If it is what I think it is very fucking disgusting. That's not something that is like, that's not just cancel culture, you know what I mean? That's like a crime. That's pretty serious. You know, I feel like I wanna make that clear just so people know what my stance is on it, because I feel like, you know, to a certain degree, I mean, you guys probably know what it is, but I never want you guys to question what I think about that. Do you know what I mean? Especially because I knew him. You know what I mean? That's really, it's...
She said knew him, like, yeah, he's out the poggers community. A black pogger getting exposed for anthro content. Uh-oh, Charlie's talking about it. Well, his video is gonna do like 2-3 million. All right, so just click on this. Voice Critical speaking on it.
Claim, from what I can tell with all the surviving clips here, is that this is the result of a virus that uploaded this to his computer, and he had already removed it, but unfortunately that damn Windows 11, that dastardly bastard that is Windows 11, for some reason kept it around, which is really weird and odd. Anyway though, his big claim, from what I can tell with all the surviving clips here, is that This is the result of a virus that uploaded this to his computer, and he had already removed it, but unfortunately that damn Windows 11, that dastardly bastard that is Windows 11 for...
Yeah, he's fucked. The Moist Critical video alone is gonna destroy him. I mean, he's already destroyed, right? But Moist Critical could drop a video about a water bottle. It's gonna do 2-3 million views. So when he's talking about these Anthro DFW folders, the tons of folders as well, it just really is gonna put the nail in the coffin. Look, I would be very surprised if it's not an indefinite. I would be very fucking surprised. If it's not an indefinite ban on Twitch, I would be very surprised. Well, this clip makes all the sense now. Look at his desk and his chair. All right, so he's got lotion. Now, you guys know me. I don't keep lotion at the desk. I go in the bathroom and lotion up the elbows, probably ashy now. But niggas are greasing up their at the desk. Kleenex at the desk.
Yeah.
You really gonna find something on the lotion?
You know, you don't know, to be honest.
You don't know?
Yeah, she took a black. The fact that she took a black light to the lotion, she's caught him because what else would possess and make her do something like that? Oh, I know who she is.
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
What
is that doing there?
Oh.
Yeah, so the nigga was spraying all over the desk too. And so the nigga was actually squirting ivory all over his desk. And then spilled ivory in his chair too.
God! Oh my God! What the fuck was that chair?
What incarnation is going on?
Lakari, bro. Oh my God! Ew.
And that shit is soiled too.
Lakari.
The fucking tab is still open on the goddamn monitor. What the hell? Holy shit! This is actually fucked. Look at that. See, okay, I need to put on my gloves. I don't have my gloves on. Can you point at it? Alright, paying attention to this right now. I'm gonna grab some spirit.
Good thing they have hazmat.
Yeah, very relatable.
I don't know, Lakari, but the investigation started coming through the chat, so this might be bad.
Not only that, it has kind of... Oh, that's in the shape of a lava.
I don't know what happened on that chair.
And then we have more going on. Several splatters. These aren't just one.
There's a big splash zone over here.
There are several old splash zones. This one's probably the oldest right one. Has quite a bit of fade.
You can tell by the rings.
And not only that, it's actually gone down this way.
Oh, so it's been smooth. The
I'm waiting
newest
to jump in.
edition.
The newest one.
Well, I need
is
to go
actually
defend
this one.
myself. This is bad.
And he has on glasses to hide the embarrassment of splashing ivory everywhere. All right, just to wrap this up, I don't want to keep going over it a million times, but we'll just wrap it up with well, it looks like just everybody speaking on it. All right, so we'll just listen to all their shit. XQC speaks on it.
You know, I hate this, like, when people make the defense, like, oh, dude, this is his close friend, this is his girlfriend, this is whatever. Yo, can I be honest with you? I'm not receptive to that at all. You can still hold somebody accountable without like dogpiling like a bitch ass. If you're a bitch ass and you're uncharitable and you assume the worst out of everybody or out of somebody and that's your friend, yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
I just want to ask you one thing.
What's up?
Did you know that was in that...
Wait, where did this come from? The random give.
First of all, you're a fucking retard.
What the fuck?
I just want to ask you one thing.
Ratchet shit.
What's up?
Did you know that was in that fucking links, in those links, okay? Do you know?
No. Listen, man,
Okay, so how did you get those links?
Because I download a lot.
I understand how the Goonra threads works, you realize that like half of the fucking streaming world right now thinks you're a pedophile.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter. They're always gonna think that. Like, there's nothing I can say or do that'll change that.
There's one thing that's lolly, and then the other thing is those are two different things.
Look at his face. He's like, wait a minute. We have this conversation off stream. Look, as soon as he said that, look how his face just brightened up.
That's lolly, and then the other thing is those are two different things.
Immediately got a smirk.
Yeah, I know,
If
bro.
the second thing.
Fan finds out what happened to Lakari. Live, I guess.
Yo, Nick, you still in the chat? They got your mans, bro. Nick, they got your mans.
Wait, I thought it was my man.
There's your mans too.
Our man? Who's our mans?
Dean so LinkedIn.
I don't.
Bro, he said bro.
Bro.
Oh yeah, so the whole mans thing, You know Lakari?
Yeah.
Yeah. He.
Oh, that's my man's.
No. Yeah.
Or
well.
our man's.
Yeah.
Your
That's
Nick's
no.
man's?
That's yeah. You and Nick's man's. He's watching child. Stuff. Yeah. So yeah. That's yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
No, not joking. That's what it's about.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a crime.
Yes, we're watching on the couch with Buddy. Aw.
Yeah, you know that cops will literally they set up bait shit like that, right? They'll purposely put shit out there for you to download it to bait you. And then once you download some shit that's like an empty whatever, they'll come confiscate you. I seen it on a YouTube video where that's how they caught this one pedo. They got a ping that somebody in the area, it's called a honeypot. Yeah, they got a ping where somebody in the area was looking for certain shit like that, and they got a ping for it, and they came and got him. Dude and his wife. Yeah, the one that like kept defending her husband and shit. It's just like, what would make you even just look some shit like that? I don't ever even think about it. It's like, he's probably watching all that fucking hentai. Like he's watching all these girl figures and these anthropoid DFW illustrations, and it made the motherfucker want to go seek the shit that's actually made of matter. You know what I mean? He said it was a computer hack too. Don't click on shit.
That's a good question.
Thoughts on VR chat?
I like Vaporeon.
What?
Oh, nothing.
That's
yeah. Well, there's a different version of Vaporeon.
Yeah, like me, it's not even an excuse. You're right. You say anime is not an excuse. There's grown petite women out there. That's what I'm saying. But it's just like, you know what cracked that motherfucking door open for sure.
Dance on an avatar.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of Pokemon, maybe it's Dawn. I like Dawn a lot.
What is Dawn?
You know the girl from Pokemon? Dawn? Hey, chat, don't worry. It's not like that. I mean, I just think, Dawn's cute. That's all.
Yeah, since it's an illustration, it's valid? Nah. Yeah, that has something going on in his dome. I knew something was wrong when he folded to his the Asian chick that he had. Like, you're a bald, basic black man. The chances of you in America running into a girl like that again, good the fuck luck. Like, good luck. You know what I mean? I knew something was, I was like, how did you, you know what I'm saying? How did you fumble that? Now we know.
Do you like lollies?
Yes.
Oh no!
What's that?
But not like that.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's anthros?
Holy fuck.
What does that even mean?
I mean, his shit's spiked.
Cartoon anthros.
Not like that!
You're playing Snake over there. What are you doing?
And they like laughed at it then, and then now look. I mean, he been letting niggas know. I gotta get back to the real world. That's a little bit too, you know what I mean? That's too much for me. Yeah, I gotta get back to some ROG drama, some ROGs cussing, knocking each other out, busting niggas over the head with bottles, like.
Like I don't understand like why people preach this guy, act like he's like some like God saint of all time. And he'll be like, look at like my elbow for where like I put my elbow on my desk and they got calluses on them from like sitting at a desk for fucking 30 years. And be like, ew. He's more entertaining than you. You're boring. No, he's not. Go away with that.
How about Hey RV 1v1 Wings and Rainbow or any other game?
Oh, Hey RV couldn't do shit, dude. There is nothing on this planet Hey RV can do better than me. Not a thing. Not one single thing. And I'll go so far. Like basketball, fighting, racquetball, pulling bitches, nothing. Not a single thing Hey RV on this planet can do better than me.
Is this like a new troll channel or what? Like
Nah,
I've never heard of it. I know like everyone else, but
I wouldn't necessarily call him new, but like, you know, he's the hotness right now in this. And I wouldn't call it the hotness. He gets like 400 views. Man, Hey RV never even got to 1v1 with a girl in his life. Why would he want to try to 1v1 with a real man like me? They announced Fallout 4. And all of a sudden had a reason to live again. because I wanted to play Fallout 4.
Yo, what's going on YouTube? It's Hey RV, aka Hey Avery, aka Hey Harvey, aka Regional Supervisor of Rent-A-Center, store number 501, aka The God Saint. Of all time, aka the hotness right now, aka the dude that sits alone in an apartment he rents. We have a Lummox video. Title of the video: Wings of Redemption bans Lagoat. Huge shout out to all the members, all the supporters, all the recent subscribers. Appreciate all the support. Let's get it.
Come on, I'm gonna start putting strikes on Lunux's channel. Because it's stupid that people come here repeating the same trash over and over again. The fact that he is witch hunting in his titles is a community strike right there. You're not allowed to like tell people to go and like strike somebody's channel, especially not in a YouTube title.
I don't know if you follow StarCraft at all, but
I was once a StarCraft professional player.
Ooh! Oh man, let's see here. He's got the camera a little lower so we can see his flapjack titties. Dead air, say something. What was that?
Hello, everybody.
There you go, Mrs. Doubtfire.
How's doing today?
Yeah, you notice he's not doing that high-pitched hello anymore.
I've been sick for a while. Do I have a Pepsi charm? I do not.
Ooh, still sick, dude. We're going on 22 days. Ugh. Oh, I need to get high. I need to feed my titties. I need to feed my titties. Oh, I need it. I need it. Oh, I need it all. Ew.
Please.
No, cheese is never coming back.
Shark stairs, 1 health.
Oh, there's a guy.
Ooh. Just get rolled.
I haven't had a soda in 9 or 10 days at this point.
9 or 10 days. Hey, when's the last time you went without drinking just drinking water? How about you just drink water? No?
I got my Crystal Light.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Liar.
One top shark now.
God, there's another guy in
Picnic. Bomb located by Op 4. Okay. On door as well.
On breach.
Oh, back of the head. Back of the head, sniff.
I'm 0-3.
Ooh.
Look at that.
You suck. You're trash.
Ridiculous.
Even got...
Oh, they fucking jumped out.
Ooh.
Really? No, they were good. Like they just cheaters. Like they just had they were just.
What?
Aggressive, but no recoil.
What?
It's like, look at the finger that beat most of us. So she had a fucking LMG.
Beat us. What?
Recoil. That's why I quit playing this fucking game, man. It's so fucking terrible with that shit.
Yep.
What are they doing to cheat?
It's just fucking cheaters. They won't do anything about them. Every other fucking shooter in the world has banned these fucking shit, but this game.
Bullshit. I bet you if I fired up Call of Duty right now, it'd be nothing but that.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and not make money for more than one stream. Like 3 streams is about the most I'll make. I'll sit around and make no money.
Why? You're a big baller. You don't need it. He's back to hiding. He's back to hiding his titties.
Whoa. Oh, my Lord, he's right there and made no noise at all. Oh.
No, he didn't, clearly.
Why did they shoot bodies? I don't get it. The answer to your question is probably about $5,000. I only did 596 streams. So like if you count like 5 or 6 squeaks a stream, it'd be something like that. $5,000.
What? Oh yeah, yeah. You're ugly and fat and obese and disgusting. Oh yeah, so tired. Such a hard worker. Such a hard worker.
Yeah, big boy, still $200 for an ARC stream. I'm gonna stay here for 2 hours and get fucked up. I'm gonna get paid for it.
10 seconds. Behind me, he's on.
God damn, it's an LMG. No, Henry, it's gotta be one $200 donation with specifically asking for ARC raiders.
Why?
$200.
Why?
Gives you 2 hours of ARC raiders. Raw meat drinker. One stream.
Oh, bro, they are. Come on, dude.
Come on, you hit me with a headshot sooner to.
So there's people that are demanding him to play the game, and he's gonna do that. What an idiot! Ew! Back of the. Ow! The back of the head.
Come on, you hit me with a headshot.
Back of the head.
Look at her. Look at her.
Oh, back of the head.
So annoying.
Nope.
It's epic failure. Yeah, because nobody was.
Go ahead and time.
Ooh, what if multiple donos go out asking for ARC raiders and it complies, and it compiles to 200?
Go it out for 24 hours.
Ooh.
Nah, you're asking a question I just fucking answered. Matter of fact, ban Lagoat. We left this wall soft, but didn't even put a flow through on it.
He's 30 health on barrage.
Can't walk.
Dude, he's in command, so he just never dies.
Fucking God, I suck.
I guess fucking shit.
What games brings me happiness? I don't know, I'm pretty happy playing Red Sect. I like playing Red Sect in BG3 right now. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, like.
Wait a minute. Whoa. I thought you said you didn't like playing video games. I thought you didn't like playing video games. Why would you play a game that you do for a living? Why wouldn't you stream that?
Nobody's gonna donate to watch Baldur's Gate 3.
How do you know?
Nobody shows up for it.
How do you know?
Stop asking, dude.
So then why would you play it?
Like I stream to make a living.
What?
I don't stream for fun.
Ew.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, just such a hard worker. Exhorting so much energy.
I thought we banned Bandit. Oh, it might be Cade. Yeah. I thought we banned Bandit. Oh, it might be Cade.
Yeah, wait, Van Ban. You thought you what?
I thought we banned Bandit. Oh, it might be Cade. Yeah. I thought we banned Bandit. Oh, it might be Cade. Yeah.
Oh
Gotcha.
man.
On the left.
Ooh. Oh, just get dominated. Oh, back of the head. Sniff.
You exporting glitches, putting 200 Mozzie Pass over the price.
Hey, they're exploiting the fucking. So.
How much did DJ at Liquid Richard set? Seriously? Too many cuss words in it, Prodigy.
Behind the trash can. Behind trash.
How the.
Oh, he's so bad. Oh, he's so bad.
We didn't ban Thermite?
Montang's on default, trash can.
Oh yeah, Lagoat. Nobody banned you? Alright, I guess I'll do it. My throat doesn't hurt. It's just like, I just got a bunch of gunk on the back of it.
Wow, so he really banned Lagoat.
Since January 1st, so 21 days.
Oh man. Bro, this fool's been sick for 21 days, has not lost a single pound. Are you kidding me? That's impressive. I actually, hey. That is impressive, because I don't know about any of you guys, but when I get sick, I lose weight, because, you know, you got medicine in your system, you feel like shit, I lose my appetite. It's like, and this fool hasn't lost a single pound.
I want to play this, exactly.
Oh, he's shaking. Yeah, you're... Oh, I mean, look at him. Just got boo-boo face. Look at him. Somebody pooped in my Cheerios. Yeah.
Q-Bird, if you keep talking about Lagoat, you're gonna get banned, bud.
Oh!
As a crystal like arc changing your diet any? I mean, I'm eating only basically meat. Like arc changing your diet any? I mean, I'm eating only basically meat. Very light starches like rice.
Light starches like what?
Very light starches like rice.
Oh, rice. This guy is such an idiot. Hey, fat ass. Eat 1,500 calories to 2,000 calories a day. And just drink water. You will lose 100 pounds in 6 months if you just did that. Easily. And you'd still be fat.
Like I probably won't eat anything until like Chick-fil-A opens. And that's how I go get, like,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So he thinks eating fast food, but just eating the meat part. Yeah, that's yeah, that makes it healthy. Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
2 or 3 like breakfast proteins. Eat that, and then I'll probably be what I eat for the day.
Oh, shut up, you liar. Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth.
Did Logan get banned? Yeah, but he donated $100, man. You gotta show some leniency with that.
Okay. Come on, he's dirty health. You just said Gumot.
Come on. Okay, got him.
Watch out.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Oh, he's sitting on the old chair. The new chair is hurting his hips. He couldn't do the splits anymore.
15 seconds.
What?
Oh.
What? What?
How much health does he have?
1.
Back of the head. Smell.
4 last operator standing. The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4.
Ew.
And ban Ram. Fresh, if you want, you can go Thatcher and I'll switch to Ram, and then I'll do the Nazi on them.
Yes,
or I guess he has to run.
Blackhead.
How many times have I hit champ?
Sniff.
Officially 3.
What does officially mean?
This is the difference between why we always lose and win.
You're at the bottom. Shut up.
Yeah, guys on double door.
Ooh.
How did you just fucking peek? You just know. Chris Kringle.
Got Joe now. Make sure you're not on your phones watching TikTok.
You shouldn't be touching your phone.
Oh.
Phone should be away from you. There's no point in this game where you should be watching the camera
Oh, shut up, idiot.
or something.
Yeah, when you're... Shut up. Shut up.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Bad aim. Bad aim. Oh.
Mason try wings.
God, I fucking missed the shot. I'm sorry, guys. Like every time I come back to Rainbow, I remember why I quit playing it.
Oh.
I just wish my chat was more fun.
Oh.
Which one's that?
That's my actual merch shot, Tokyo.
Oh, man.
I need to get it back from them because like they're not adding new merchandise and they're just collecting money at this point.
Collecting money?
What am I hearing?
Oh.
Fuck you, dude.
Why are you going to try and use an SMG that far away?
You know, somebody's down from the thorn. Dog, I would butcher DSP at fucking Call of Duty.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know about that.
He'd only bodied me in one fighting game. I guarantee I fucking walk him.
I guarantee you. What?
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah, right.
Would you be a lot lizard to support your family? No. Hell no.
We need to locate a bomb.
At that point, it's time to cancel the Minecraft game.
What?
A lot lizard is a person that goes up to truckers at truck lots and sells booty. They're usually druggies.
Insertion in.
Come on.
Ew.
It shouldn't have to be all 5 people. Like majority should win surrender. Rich, you want to play some red sec?
He's gonna, you know, cease me in there.
He ceased.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, rage quit.
It sucks. GG.
Anybody want to play duos, red sect?
Why would anyone want to play with this dude? Why? He's horrible at the game, and he tries to run shit.
Rios ain't even on.
Oh, you can play with the goat, right?
Alright, I guess we're gonna call it there then.
Oh, rage quit all the way out. Stop the witch hunting, Lummox. The Lagoat betrayal saga thickens. Oh, man, and he wonders why he has no friends. He's in Library. He's in Library. Love when he barks orders to ban someone in chat and it doesn't happen because there's no mods. Man, I guess the goat has time to work at Rent-A-Center now. Oh, man. Again, the goat should start his own stream and take what little viewers Wings has away from him.
I'm back. She got the lunch.
I can't wait.
We on the lunch break.
When he bans Redface, it's coming and he doesn't know it yet. I don't know. That dude's getting him a lot of money.
Oh, we still on the night shift? Damn, we going into the day shift. Sure.
Mario!
Need some Thanksgiving food. Eat Thanksgiving anytime we feel like it.
I don't get on stream like, man, these really just like, man, just the way these niggas really just you with me mentally.
Pull
like, y'all
everything
really
out
don't
slowly,
understand. Stop
man.
getting on stream talking about your mental problems. We're not the same. If you put us all together in public, I would just look like a movie star compared to these.
You're a little bit better than everybody else. Why aren't you Jinxie?
Why not show them the new Wings? Let's step into 2026 and beyond Wings. Where I used to be a fat guy. I used to be overweight. I used to complain. I used to be depressed. Now I clean my up. We got one life. What are we gonna fucking do about it? All right, so I heard that Wings was upset with a couple of things that I said. So I kind of want to see what he has to say. Somebody told me to watch the first 5 minutes, see what he has to say, and I want to clarify on a couple of things. But before I even react to this video, unfortunately, it is on the Breaking Banquet. Before I react to this at all, I want to just say that Wings, if you ever see this, I don't have any disdain, ill will, or anything towards you. I really just would love for you to not let people with your head mentally. I would love for you to get better health-wise and just really just embark on yourself, right? We got one time at this shit, you know, to allow these people to manipulate your demise daily. It's very upsetting. Like me, it's just like I see a guy like Wings and I just like, I'm like, damn, if I could just hop in this guy's body for like 90 days, I could just rebuild his mind, exit out, and then come back into my body. So it's like, me personally, I don't, even though he kind of capped about the weight loss thing, it's just like, all right, he did it, you know, continue to beat up the guy. What do you guys want to do? Make him, you know what I'm saying? It's just like these won't be happy until so I'm thinking that's what happens with people when you show and prove that you're just mentally touched by a bunch of weirdos 24/7. I think they keep going into you. You clarify the same person that ruins this is in cahoots with the other tiers. It's not shade shit. Oh yeah, of course. Just, you know, I already know what time it is. Me, difference between the niggas that stalk me, they're peons, dirt on the floor to me. Just men that are obsessed with me. These guys that are doing this to Wings, they're just trying to get them. I'm gonna be honest. It's just like you're picking on a fat kid in school as a child because everybody else is doing it. It's equivalent to that when it comes to these guys like Bert and Wings. So let me see what he's talking about. Kind of scan through it a bit.
They did it with Etika. Hated M up until then, and then everyone liked M after he left.
Yeah, the thing with Etika is like he was loved so much, and the last minute everybody started to turn on him, which made him mentally discombobulated to the point where he was uncalibrated. And so when to me it works worse when you're used to all the love and then it just turns into hate out of nowhere, and you just go down through this sporadic like mental. I'm telling you guys, the average person cannot deal with extreme scrutiny. The average person in my life, like me, let's just say if I was to, which I'm not, it would be based off of my own life, something with me. It wouldn't be because the internet forced me to. What people say to me on the internet is a complete joke, because online is this, offline is all glazed, and oh my God, bro, you're a legend. Like, handshakes, gotta get pictures, bro. Typical shit like that. Like, I don't, like, here's how I look at this shit with online. Like, for me, it's like, I know you're trying to get under my skin, so why would I allow a faceless, worthless, bum-ass NPC that could never fuck with me in any category to fuck with me mentally? It's a joke. It's just like, it's like me passing a bum, right? I'm in my car, I see a bum on an island. He's holding up a sign like, I need 20 for meals and food. And he's like, hey man, can I get a 20 off you? And I'm like, no. And he's like, well, you then, you motherfucker. Why would I get mad when you're beneath me? You're a nobody. Like, I'm gonna just pull off like that's how I feel about bum niggas who talk shit about me. You can't fuck with me in no category in life. You're attracted to me. You're hyper focused on me. You're a bum. When I see his IRL, you giggling like girls. You voice all shaky. Oh, can I get picky? Oh shit, bro. Like, be acting starstruck. Like, I get it. It's fun to poke fun or fake fun at low tier guy because it's a popular thing to do. But I'm telling you guys, I don't take it personal. I get it. Niggas want to be a part of a club. A lot of people are antisocial. They don't have friends IRL. They're squeegees. You know what I'm saying? They're lame, swagless, bitchless, breadless, all types of shit. Wish that they could really be in my footsteps and have that popularity. Have what some of you guys call fame, even though my definition of fame is completely different. So it's just like, I don't take the shit personal. It's a joke to me. I've been living my life like this, going on 11 years. All right, whatever. I'm gonna be fake hated online, glazed IRL, whatever the I'm me, you're not. Boom.
Man, that shit good.
Problem solved. But people like Wings, I feel like he takes it the hardest. And I don't like to use the term I feel sorry for him, but unfortunately I kind of do, because it's just like, man, you guys beat on this guy for years mentally. It's just like, I think they're just trying to get this guy. All right, use your brains, don't think surface level. Let's see what this quick shit is about. Yeah, he let it get to him, but it's the thing, like, how do you mentally uncalibrate the bullshit and calibrate correctly if you're just so used to getting beat up? How do you fix that quickly?
World of delusion. Phil basically stated to me today, get it out of your head that you're this overall encompassing king. You always have this ego.
Skip the intro, you know, overdone at this point. Get it, he's fat, I get it. You're clowning him for being overweight, I got it.
Phil lives in his world of delusion. Like, honestly, for those who don't really know, like, Phil basically stated to me today, is like, the only reason that the money was on the table was because of him. Because he decided to react to a React video. Yeah. That's why I was graced with Phil's offer of $1,000 to come on Locale Live. I'm all nose on Locale Live. Well, first off, Phil, I play the high road all the time, man. But like, if you really want to live in your world of delusion, let me go ahead and break this delusion down for you. If you want to know the true train of events, the narcissistic take of everything, I'm entertaining.
Thank you for the
to an extent. So people take my stream, and there's a whole channel called Breaking Banquet that would take my stream and upload it for profit for himself. He don't give me any.
You said Wings was the only one willing to take the 1K? My question is this. 1K for what? I guess if you really need the money, but there's so many rebranding tools that Wings can use, and I talked to him about this years ago. There's so many ways that Wings can rebrand. I'm not even gonna say what he can do because it's redundant, and it's, you know, it's kind of like beating a dead horse at this point, but I really want this guy to get mentally and physically better. Whatever Bert's got going on, that guy, you know what I mean? I don't give a what he's got going on. Like, that's a guy that, like, literally, he could do the same shit. He could use minoxidil, get your hairline back. Like, bro, both of these can look better. And since I have a multicultural audience, both of these guys could look better, Bert and Wings. Easier for Bert because he's not even fat. All he's got to do is just work out for like 2 years and take some fucking testosterone pills or something like that. Eat clean and just work out every day, but he's too antisocial to hit the gym. Wings got to lock in for a full-blown year, eat clean, lift. Stop talking about your indiscrepancies, your life indiscrepancies online. Stop trying to make these niggas feel sorry for you. They don't. They want to clown you and turn it into banquet videos and have a good time roasting the out of you. What, like, you know what I mean? Like me, I could sit here and make a video about, I could sit here and eat a bowl of cereal and make a video out of that. I can't help that, right? Low tier guy eats a bowl of cereal with water, but claims the blah, blah, blah. That's different. I'm a cute guy. I'm a hot guy. Niggas will say anything about me. But as far as like, and I don't get on stream like, man, these really just like, man, just the way these niggas really just be with me mentally. Like, y'all really don't understand. I really woke up today and almost thought about. Stop getting on stream talking about your mental problems. The thing is, you're never gonna solve them talking about them. You're gonna solve them applying action. You know what I mean? You're gonna solve them applying action, not fucking talking about them. So what is the point of telling a chat full of motherfuckers that are recording you 24/7 your life indiscrepancies, AKA problems? I don't understand it, all right?
Just takes the profit, right? Well, Low Tier God, I guess, had a low content day and decided to react to one of my.
He said at a low content day. We always got content. You know what I mean? Like, and here's the thing, Wings, like I said, I'm not against you, man. I want you to get better mentally and physically. I'm not the rest of these guys that want to bully you and bag on you. I didn't say nothing negative, right? I guess people manipulated this man's mind into thinking I'm against him. I'm not, my guy. I wanted you to get better mentally and physically years ago, and I still want the same for you. You know what I mean? I'm just wondering, like, why do people continuously beat up this guy mentally? He said, I think so because I watched the channel. I just clicked on it, like wondering what's going on, and somebody told me to click on it, but let's rewind it a bit.
Well, Low Tier God, I guess, had a low content day and decided to react to one of my troll videos. Okay, I guess I could do the same thing. It'd be his fair game at this point, right? So he goes over there and makes a react video, shitting on me when I'm in a moment of depression.
I never shitted on him, man. That's a crazy thing. I never shit on you, Wings. My thing with depression is I went through something where I thought that I was depressed because I didn't fully understand what the purpose was when everything was in front of my face, right? And I did self-therapy in 2018 and I beat it and I realized here's what I said. I said, what's the weakest part about me? What's the problem? And I used the alien analogy. I said, how is it that when you watch an alien film, they come to Earth and destroy everything with no remorse? They get rid of human emotion, right? That was my #1 thing. Like, I was real hothead. Everything was, bitch. I was like, wait a minute. That's what's fucking me up. Relationships, too much emotion. This, too much emotion. That, too much emotion. You know what? Let me calibrate this shit. Get rid of that human emotion. And then I'm telling you, I started to flourish. And then on top of that, my philosophy with depression is very simple. My philosophy with depression is this. Whether you're quote unquote depressed or not, you still have to wake up tomorrow. And it's also, depression solves nothing. If you're depressed, poker face it. Fix it behind the scenes. It's your brain, your mental. You don't have to spew, I'm depressed, right? And before anybody says anything, there ain't nothing for me to be depressed about. But don't tell and stop telling your chat you're depressed because they don't want to help you solve it. They want to bag on you and make breaking banquet videos. So, you know, for him to like hear that and like process that I'm against him when I'm like one of the only guys that want to see him get better mentally and physically is actually kind of crazy. But
right, it happens, right? It kind of fucking sucks. Streaming. Like, everybody wants to say it's exciting. No, it's not. Not everybody gets to be Jinxie, and even being Jinxie sucks ass too. Yeah, you get a lot of money, but then you get all the fame that comes with it, and fame sucks ass. All
right, look, if you don't like streaming, just don't do it. Every time I go live, I get a high. There's never a time I'm on stream like, yeah, man, I gotta go live today, like, then I'll just hop on. All right, guys, welcome back to another stream. But then I got one of the masks where it's like, and then the smiler like, I love fucking streaming. Bro, I literally love streaming. What you mean, when am I gonna start clip farming? People been clip farming me for years, not on that fake shit. Anyways, I love streaming. I love going live. I love having an audience. I get an extra, you know what I'm saying? I can't even game no more off stream because I need an audience. Like, that's how much I love entertaining, right? I just love it. If this isn't what you love to do, why do it?
used to hate it when I was in a top 100 YouTube channel. Everybody in every game knew my name.
Hope to see the low
But
tier God
let's get real here. So low tier God reacted to a Breaking Banquet video. You, third in line, decided to react to low tier God reacting to a react video. So this is interact section, right? And you somehow in your head think, oh, that's my money. It belongs to me. Nah, motherfucker.
Yo, my
The
bad.
idea is somebody outside looking in, seeing this and be like, there's money to be made there. I want to get these guys together. I'm willing to put up $3,000 to do it. That's the basis of everything here, right? That's it. That's everything in a nutshell. Somebody was willing to look at that and be like, okay, these guys will be good together. It's not a Phil thing. It's not a low tier God thing. It's not a Jordy thing. So get it.
But the thing is, we wouldn't be good together at all because we don't match. You know what I mean? I don't suffer from the same things that these guys suffer from. You know what I mean? Like, women are attracted to me. I hit the gym daily. I have endeavors. I'm aiming for shit outside of streaming. I've had a, longevity in this shit for 10 plus years, but I'm not, like, regardless of what you guys see of the fake content or whatever like that, I still got an audience to fuck to me. Like, we're not the same, We're not the same at all. It's just like, if you put us all together, like, in public, it'd just be like, I would just look like a movie star compared to these. And I can't even say I'm not trying to be arrogant because I am a narcissist, but that's not even what this is about. It's just like, we just don't match. Our lives are completely different. Like, I've had experience with umpteen amounts of women relationships. People come from my streams and leave with informative content. We cover media topics. I've broken the mold of being somebody who just plays Street Fighter and eclipsed into other realms, media realms, so on and so forth, can drop a reel about something that's going off in media, go viral all over social media, like, and without even trying, by the way. I'm able to touch other realms. So we're not the same. You know what I mean? We're not even close. We don't have anything in common except for what people make videos about us. That's it. For the most part, there's nothing, and that's not even in common. That's what other people choose to do on me. But
out of your head that you're this overall encompassing king that doles out the popularity and the money as he sees fit. What happened is you and low tier God don't want to work for $500 an hour.
Hell no, we don't. The fuck? Well, I don't know what Phil wants to do, but that's a joke for me. Shit, I got a brand that I could put out merch and just have people purchase merch and do something I'm passionate about. Me doing a podcast for 2 hours for a band is like, it's equivalent to inviting a chick over that I know has a bad pH. It's like, I know your box is foul. Yet and I know your head sucks too. And I'm gonna still let you come over with that stank ass box and whack ass head. And I'm gonna get stank ass box and get whack dome anyway. That's what that's equivalent to. Like, the fuck for? Like, it literally don't benefit me.
Hey, if you got big money like that, let your fans know. Let your fans know. If you already got your retirement posted up, your Roth IRA filled, land taxes paid, fucking car insurance paid, let them know. You don't need $1,000. My bitch ass, I'd like to have $1,000, and this puts at 50.
Here's what if Keemstar really gave a fuck about Wings, he'd just give him his job back.
Wings probably hasn't showered into months.
I don't think he'd be doing shit like that. Yeah, so I'm not here to beat up the guy, but it's like, I mean, Keemstar, wasn't he paying him a certain amount of bands? Like, if you guys really need a couple of bands, and it's not even, no disrespect, but it's just like, it's not enough money for me to sit on that podcast, especially when I've been asked to do other podcasts and appearances for, like, you know what I mean? Like, way bigger platforms. And I'm not going to go on some shit called LOL Cow Live. And I would literally go on there if he did have the 10K for me, I would go in there a complete arrogant ass on, be like, all right, fuck you need? Like, why do you have me on the pod with these guys? Like, no disrespect, but why am I here? Like, what's good? You called up on me? You summoned?
$1,000 that you've cost me because you're incapable of working with other people. Incapable of working with other people, right? Because you always have this ego or this narcissistic thing that you're a little bit better than everybody else. If you're a little bit better than everybody else, why aren't you Jinxie? Any of the time.
Because everybody's road is different. I guess he's talking to me and Bert, but everybody's road is different. I guess in order to be arrogant, confident, have a God complex, be a narcissist, you must be in a position of lucky power, I would say. See, me, I've been arrogant, I've been a narcissist, I've been this type of guy since I was 10 years old. That's when it started. But if you look up the traits of narcissism, God complexity, then maybe you would understand where a lot of that shit came from. But to say, why aren't you Jinxie, has nothing to do with my arrogance, has nothing to do with my narcissism, has nothing to do with my God complex personality. But I mean, when you're a surface level thinker, you probably can't fathom anything past that. But
top guys, why is Burnt Peanut busting your ass right now? Is it because you make chill content? Is it because you choose to live in a world where you get 300 viewers? Because I know I don't like. I wish I had 1,000 viewers. I wish I had some level of success that I did.
And you know what, Wings, you could have 1,000 viewers. I told you the way to get 1,000 viewers already years ago, but I'm not gonna repeat it. Just go back and watch it. But first, well, I'll give you a freebie. The road to personal perfection, but be serious about it. See, people, they consider everything you say a bluff, right? I heard that you're on the road to losing weight and living a better lifestyle health-wise, and I'm extremely ecstatic for that. I would love to see you in full form. When I say full form means that when you actually see yourself. Now, I don't know how Wings, has Wings been big his whole life? I don't really know too much about him like that. Has he always been big, or was he once skinny or something like that? So he did suffer with childhood obesity. Okay, so that part is his parents' fault, right? So his lingering obesity is his parents' fault because they allowed him to be a fat kid, which carried on to adulthood. That I understand. But when we become adults, that's when we have to lock in and pick up the pieces for where our parents fell off, right? That goes in many categories, not just, that comes in life lessons, that comes in credit, that comes in this, that, the way we eat, the way we talk, the way we process knowledge, everything. Anytime our parents don't teach us shit, we have to pick up the pieces. So Wings is overweight right now because ultimately his parents allowed him to overeat when he was young, and it carried on into his adulthood. But your audience, they're calling your bluff because they don't believe you're gonna do it. I really believe that Wings should lock the fuck in and prove to everybody, not just prove to everybody, prove to yourself, because you've never seen how you really look. This is no disrespect, but anybody that's fat, you don't know what you look like. That's just honest truth. Nobody that's fat knows what they look like. When you're fat, you've never seen yourself before. You're living in a body, but you've never seen yourself. So Wings has never actually seen the type of man that he actually looks like up under the blubber. And that's no disrespect. So that's the thing. I think the turning point for Wings, if your audience sees you evolve and be serious about this weight loss shit, you have a wife, have her record you, bro. Have her record you doing jogs at the gym, not in the backyard, hitting a T-ball set or playing tetherball, whatever the fuck you was doing, hitting boxes and shit. We're talking about where she's recording you at a public gym, lose weight, you're doing cardio, you're eating clean, you're really taking this shit serious. Drinking water on stream, not living in sorrow every time you fucking go live. That's how you get your 1,000+ viewers, or that's where you start to build your viewer base back. If you got 300K subs on YouTube, clearly people fuck with you for some reason. Why not show them the new Wings? Let's step into 2026 and beyond Wings, where I used to be a fat guy. I used to be overweight. I used to complain. I used to be depressed. Now I cleaned my shit up, right? We got one fucking life. What are we gonna fucking do about it? I think that's what your audience ultimately wants to see, but they're clowning and bullying you because you come on stream and let them know that it works.
I didn't have to live every day of my life trying to make $100, right? But the only thing that keeps me hold on to this life, Phil, is because I do it on my own terms.
Okay, it's just not gonna feel, but
and I much rather work on my own terms than I do for making more money for other people. But if an opportunity presents itself, you should look into taking it. That's all I gotta say about that.
You said I'm wasting my breath.
You like Phil because he kind of like hypocritical and klutzy and shit like that.
I said my 2 pieces on it because somebody was like, "Yo, he said this. You should probably respond. You should probably respond." I don't dislike Wings whatsoever. I just want him to get better. I just want him to get better mentally and physically. That's it. Embark on the journey, man. Stop. Don't tell your chat what you're gonna start doing with eating. Just do it. You know what I mean? You don't gotta update these at every fucking last morsel of your life. Channel business just pop up like in the gym. That shit would go crazy. Before I wrap this up, if you start up a stream and title it at the gym, day one. Oh, man.
With low tier guy, huh?
What the f does the Jun command mean? I think you might be on the verge of a ban. Why don't you tell me what that means? You got 10 seconds to answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Lamont's 2 weeks.
Delicious. Cooked it again, love.
What does he mean by
Everything
the
was
low tier
started.
god economy or something like that? I'm an LOL cow or low cow or whatever the f you trying to make it. I'm
You
curious.
already know how it works. But for now, we actually have the economy of hating low tier god. This one caught me by surprise. It's on a channel that just started. He barely has subscribers, it barely had views, but when I saw this video post 2 days ago, it randomly posted on my feed. I was like,
Of course, still my shit, boom. Bloop. I got robbed again. Got robbed!
Never mind.
Let me just click on it.
I did it again.
Some pussy ass nigga made a whole
all that shit
bum
was
ass video again. Not Ernesto, but some fucking weirdo.
Heavy-hitting Clipper channels get taken down. This is where the archivists step in, and usually they're the ones who keep all of the lost footage alive on backup platforms. Then you have the restreamers and commentators. They are the talk show hosts.
So this right here is why you'll never see my videos get full views. You'll never see me with a real viewer count on any platform because of this whole some ice warden is just breaking down how these niggas steal everything. I mean, man.
They run his stream in a window, pause, break it down, answer in the chat, then they drag in guests. Sometimes it's kind of like framing as exposing, but sometimes it's also just clowning, and other times it's just weird analysis that happens. Either way, they're adding live value on top of his content, and they also on channels that don't even cover him regularly. He's just become the face and a voice in a wider meme economy. And what does all of this actually add up to? Putting on our economist hat for a second, during my investigation I found dozens of channels with LTG centric branding. We talk
Exactly, bro. This is why I can't get my full shit, because niggas steal from me every f***ing day. Every night! This is why you'll never see any of my videos from my platform get the authentic.
Feels like a time machine, dog.
That's that looper shit.
That's that looper shit you done. That's that looper
views
shit,
because
dog.
of all
Time
the
trial, we done.
Exactly.
I found up to. Putting on our
See, this guy's doing a video on low tier god who's reacting to this video that this guy's reacting to his video on this guy reacting on his stuff. And I'm reacting to him reacting to low tier god that's reacting to his video. Yay!
All right, so let's get off into this whole GG video with the young boy shit. There's a lot of bookmarks pertaining to it. All right, Ack went live today and was kind of talking about it, but I literally booked everything. So let's just go over it. Let's see what everybody else is saying. So it says, Academics reveals the NBA young boy actually tried to reach out to Kai, clear up the rumor that he had an affair with Kai's girlfriend, but he was ignored. Now, I'm not going to click on that. Well, I'm going to click on a little bit because this isn't really what I'm really reacting to. It's just initial.
Brother, you know, I've tried to reach out to you. I don't know if you changed your number. Come on, man. Like, nobody hates you. Like, we fuck with you. You know you my guy. Holla back at these, man. You know, when that rumor came out about YB, I reached out to you. I felt, I don't know if you changed your number, whatever. But I'm letting you know, YB tried to reach out to you. He tried to reach out to you to let you know he ain't never did nothing with your girl neither. I'll let you know he feel that wasn't receptive. Like, You know, he was trying to let you know, like, hey, whatever they saying online, that's not true. You know, again, he's just not a nigga that wanna like. Yeah, the internet's gonna be like, yeah, he fucking everybody. Nah, he ain't. That's not his character. He don't want to go a streamer's girlfriend just to say he did it. He ain't do it. He tried to reach out to you personally, my brother. He felt like that conversation was turned down, and you got to realize you got a fan base who's kind of feeling like he did some shit he didn't do. That's the same reason I reached out. I never said it.
Yeah, so Ak was basically saying NBA tried to reach out to Kai, which is something he doesn't have to do, right? He could be like, man, fuck that, man. He think I fuck his bitch? Think I really fuck her? You know what I mean? Like, say, man. So the fact that he actually, even, you know, young boy saying, look, let me talk to this dude, let him know I didn't fuck his bitch. That's a rumor. And Kai didn't, you know, act like he didn't his DMs and shit like that. I don't know if he's on his super fake gay shit or fashion shit where he's ignoring people like Ak and an NBA YoungBoy, but I mean, he's not obligated to just answer people's shit because they're rich and famous. But there's more. All right, I'm gonna skip every last of the bookmark until I'm done with everything else. All right. So Gigi did drop a video today, kind of going over a couple of things. So I'm just gonna go over every last bookmark I have on it. So just everything here, right? So Kai's ex-girlfriend Gigi dropped a new video exposing Kai's friend Dez for sliding in her DMs. Like I said before, chat, the fakest friends you'll ever have in life are rogues. And that's literally, to be fair about what I'm saying, right? We're just gonna use the word rogues. The fakest you'll ever have in your circle growing up are rogues. You'll be scammed by rogues. You'll be, let's enlighten you. You'll be, growing up, you'll be scammed by rogues, talked bad about by rogues, stolen from by rogues. You'll fight rogues. Rogues will literally hate on you for no reason. Rogues will fake be your friend. Rogues will eat you out of house and home. Rogues will use you. Everything I just said applies to Kai. Now here's the thing. This what happens when you're a good nigga, right? Kai, you could tell his mental and bro, he's a good nigga. You know that, right? Like, you know a good person based off what they like, what they've done for people, how they try to put people on. Like, he's obviously a good guy, right? This is 2021, so it does predate Kai. But if you're his real quote unquote mans, why the fuck didn't you tell this nigga when you seen him get in cahoots with her? Yo, gang, yo, hey, bro, I want to tell you, like, I know that's your girl and shit now, but I tried to slide in shorty DMs in 2021. How old is Gigi real quick? 22, so it's 2026.
I detail why Kai started the Clover shit. He should have just stuck with Emp because those are his real friends.
Oh, well, I guess they've been trying to holler at her since he was a little younger. Let me see what you said. Don't know why Kai started the Clover shit. I mean, yeah, he didn't really need to. He just felt like putting his on. It's like him starting the Clover shit is like he actually wanted to pay his bills and put on. That's basically, he was just giving back. You know, kind of like, that's what people do philanthropy. When they feel bad about making a lot of money, they start doing favors. So it's like, I guess that's what it was, right? So he was hitting her up all in 2021. He said, yo, I'm coming. Am I going to be able to see you type shit? So if Dez was really Kai's friend, what he would have done, what you should have done is you should be like, yo, hey, Kai, like, I know that's your shorty, but shit, real shit, gang, like, I tried to holler at shorty back 2021 type shit. Like, I know y'all doing y'all thing, but bro, like, really, are really, like, I really was on that. Like, I was really on a body crazy, like, but that's your wifey. I ain't trying to really get in between you niggas, but I'm your man, so I really want to keep shit real with you type shit. Like, Kai would have been like, oh, you good. Nope, all right, thank you for telling me. Mad respect, right? But she just went, chat, because she had said initially, I'll just let her talk if I could find the bookmark, if anybody has it for me. There's a piece of the video where she explains how Kai's ex-girlfriend, for some reason, the guy Dez was liking her shit after her and Kai broke up. Let me try to find the bookmark. It might have been that, it might have not been. Let me see. Oh, this was just IG sharing. I mean, Kai sharing his story on his burner. This wasn't what I was looking for, by the way, but him sharing it on his burner about, you know, watching you call your homie. Kai, the thing is, this is all a part of being the most successful nigga in your circle. Everybody you meet moving forward is going to be fake ass niggas. You might as well just make industry friends and fake it. At least in the world of smoke and mirrors, you know what it is. Like, I'm Kai, you're Jaden Smith, okay, we're homies, right? Me personally, I prefer the smoke and mirror shit than the fake friend, I'm the realest nigga type shit. I really prefer that. So, she basically, she alleged that Deshae Frost tried to get with her when she was young, and Dez also tried to slide in her DMs. Is this where she was talking about how Dez was actually liking her shit?
Like 13, 14 years old until 21.
All right, so I guess she's saying that Deshae, you know, was trying to creep in the room on a sleepover type shit when she was underage.
From when we were like 13, 14 years old until 21. Deshae had been trying to fuck with me since I was like 13, 14 years old, since I met them. And Dez, you thought shit was so funny, thought shit was so cool, thought shit was so cute, right? You were so happy that your friend is now not in a relationship. But Dez, you also were trying to fuck with me. It's so crazy how the niggas that are his friends that got up here laughing, thinking shit cute, thinking shit funny, and spoke on it was the niggas trying to fuck with me.
And so she also posted something else where, what do you call it? Gigi's blah, 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 ex-girlfriend she accused him of cheating on her after she was receiving fire from fans online after Kai said she cheated first. Now Gigi is bringing up old messages from 2021 with Dez. This breakup looks messy. Is this the one where she's talking about he recently liked her shit? She's childish. She's still young, but to me, when you pass 21, you're a grown. You know what I'm saying? You're a grown woman. Like, you're younger, but you're still a grown woman, right? You could drink alcohol. You could fucking get apartments, cars, houses. Like, you're not a.
Got up here laughing, thinking she 14 years old until 21.
You know, watch who you call your homie. Kai, the thing is, this is all a part of being the most successful in your circle. Everybody you meet moving forward is gonna be fake ass. You might as well just make industry friends and fake it. At least in the world of smoke and mirrors, you know what it is. Like, I'm Kai, you're Jaden Smith, okay, we're homies, right? Me personally, I prefer the smoke and mirror shit than the fake friend, I'm the realest nigga type shit. I really prefer that. So, she basically, she alleged that Deshae Frost tried to get with her when she was young, and Dez also tried to slide in her DMs. Is this where she was talking about how Dez was actually liking her shit?
Like 13, 14 years old until 21.
All right, so I guess she's saying that Deshae, you know, was trying to creep in the room on a sleepover type shit when she was underage.
From when we were like 13, 14 years old until 21. Deshae had been trying to fuck with me since I was like 13, 14 years old, since I met them. And Dez, you thought shit was so funny, thought shit was so cool, thought shit was so cute, right? You were so happy that your friend is now not in a relationship. But Dez, you also were trying to fuck with me. It's so crazy how the niggas that are his friends that got up here laughing, thinking shit cute, thinking shit funny, and spoke on it was the niggas trying to fuck with me.
So she also posted something else where, what do you call it? Gigi's blah, 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 ex-girlfriend she accused him of cheating on her after she was receiving fire from fans online after Kai said she cheated first. Now Gigi is bringing up old messages from 2021 with Dez. This breakup looks messy. Is this the one where she's talking about he recently liked her shit? She's childish. She's still young, but to me, when you pass 21, you're a grown. You know what I'm saying? You're a grown woman. Like, you're younger, but you're still a grown woman, right? You could drink alcohol. You could fucking get apartments, cars, houses. Like, you're not a kid.
Emoji, you're so perfect. I'm coming.
I don't think this is what I was looking for. So.
Am I gonna be able to see you? This was in 2021. In 2021, Dad, you was trying to get up with me like you been knew what was up with me. I didn't even know none of this shit till I just seen you liking my shit on Instagram.
Oh, so she's saying here it is where she didn't know what was up with him till he started liking her shit recently after her and Kai broke up.
After me and your mans then broke up, right?
Yeah, liking my ex's pics after we're out of a relationship is crazy. Clips on Twitter all over the place. I know I'm gonna try to go in order as much as I can because I bookmarked a lot of shit myself. So she also has a video. She's kind of going over everything. She talks about how and explains about the viral video of her asking for multiple gifts around Christmas. She said, before Kai, I've been getting shit. And here's the rest of her talking about it.
Before Kai, I was getting shit. Like, I been had shit. I been told y'all this. Shit been going on. Why the f would I get in a relationship with somebody and then
In other words, I've been having niggas buy me shit. Like, I've been lit. Like, Cop wasn't the first nigga in the bag I was fucking with. He just was the most popular nigga I was fucking with. But I've been fucking boss niggas with bags. Like, the
not want the shit that I've been already getting before I was with him. Y'all don't want to know the type of cars I was asking for my Sweet 16. Like, I was a 16-year-old driving a Benz. I was a 14, 15-year-old driving my parents' luxury cars to school. Y'all don't know me. Like, the if I ask my for some shit, that's between me and my. As soon as we will put y'all in our business a little bit, y'all would take that shit and just run with it like I ain't never had shit before. No, I been having shit. I been getting shit. Like, shit been going on and shit ain't gonna stop going on. Shit still going on. Like, we're not together, but shit still going on. Before.
The thing about it is, her mom, she's been around that because her mom is a man eater. So that's where she got it from. And I'm not even saying that in a disrespectful way, but she watched her mom get Birkins. She watched her mom get Benzes. Rich niggas, you know, come through, like, you know what I mean? Like, she picked that shit up from her mom. We seen her mom's Instagram, so it's like, if I'm Kai, I should have already known what style of chick I was getting. If her mom is like XYZ, yachts, beaches, macaroni.
Let me at least add Wade to the list of champions that I like.
Boom. Something called Folder Couples Teams.
But the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document, it apparently still stays there.
Does he think that people that watch his content are idiot, like brain-dead morons?
I'm sorry, like, I have like 3 terabytes of fucking hentai on my...
What the fuck is wrong with 3 terabytes?
What the fuck else do you want me to do? What are you going to do? I didn't do anything!
Lock him up for a fucking long time. All right, so we are back on Wade's World, and folks, I have just come across probably the most disgusting and also unbelievable stories on the internet right now. And of course, it happens to be another live streamer being a fucking weirdo. It's always these live streamers that have massive audiences that turn out to be absolute weirdos. You wonder why. For years and years, people that disassociated with social life, people that didn't go out in public and have real friends, people that were considered nerds and antisocial were looked at as a bit odd. And again, I'm not trying to stereotype, but what I'm telling you is sometimes a stereotype is actually true. And more in this parasocial world that we live in, we begin to see the people that stay inside and don't interact with the real world and have real social interactions turn out to be real fucking weirdos. Today's video highlights probably one of the most disgusting ones, as this streamer Lakari, who I guess was a WoW player or had some sort of affiliation with top streamers like Asmongold and Mizkif, he has essentially destroyed his own career, potentially his own life, by accidentally showing his entire stream what is being alleged to have been pornography involving underage individuals, or at least links to said images, videos, I'm not sure. Now, obviously, we're going to be sensitive with the way we cover this, but this is ridiculous. This person should not only be banned from Twitch, they should be arrested if the allegations that are around this are true. So let's get into it. This Lakari individual proves once again some of the biggest weirdos in the world are motherfucking live streamers. What do I mean? The breakdown, let's go. All right, so this is what happened. Here he is playing League of Legends, and he's on stream, and he clicks a tab.
Immediately add way to list of champions on the light.
Boom. Pulls up a notepad, and on this notepad, it's blocked out because it's been edited for people to actually get around the website that's actually being used here. Something called folder couples teens. And also in this same text document, I don't know if you can see it on the screen here, but there's also something called screen here, but there's also and all people to notepad.
Add way to list of champions on the light.
Boom. Pulls up a notepad, and on this notepad, it's blocked out because it's been edited for people to actually get around the website that's actually being used here.
That's our objective.
Something called folder couples teens. And also in this same text document, I don't know if you can see it on the screen here, but there's also something called !500 JBT video file. Through reading LSF in these Twitter forums, first off, a folder called couples teens, which he clearly didn't mean to put on screen. He immediately, oh, you see those eyes go up? Like, whoops, did I accidentally just show that? Look at his eyes. See that? Like, oh shit, showed something I shouldn't have, and immediately looks at his chat. And you can start to see his chat too. They start going, what was that? What the fuck was that leaked? And then the, yeah, what happened? You fucking exposed your own sick, degenerate, disgusting, probably illegal addictions. Again, we talked about the actual notepad here, right? Couples teens. I don't know what that would be. It honestly hurts my stomach to even try to like formulate in my mind what he would be looking at, but this is apparently a link to a website. I don't know if it was like, again, I really don't want to delve too much into it, but there's also this JBT video file, which, again, if you look here on LSF, people are saying that is a acronym for jailbait teens, which, again, if you're watching jailbait teen video files, like, and that's the stuff that you accidentally leaked, what the fuck are you watching and why are you having these links on your PC to begin with? So that's obviously a massive red flag. And then he does it again, apparently, by going back in and like trying to prove his innocence to his chat. Again, doing this all on a live stream with damn near 7,000 people watching. He does this.
You were right. I literally showed them and they're still like, click couples and it won't open if it's deleted.
Nope.
Okay, well, I 100% fucking deleted it, so it shouldn't open, right? It opened, what?
So he opened it again, showed it, but what we do see before that is something called Fat for Fun Read Me text, and then all couples links inside. And then what's hilarious about this is they make him show the recents, and the 3 newest recents that would bury whatever is underneath this are new text, new text, and new text. That also seems very suspicious as well.
But it's deleted. Did you lie?
They're saying caught, why, again, caught. You've seen people on stream click a wrong link and accidentally show porn. By the way, the fact that we have so many people leaking porn, we have normalized porn in this day and age. We have OnlyFans girls. We have barely legal OnlyFans girls, people paying them millions of dollars. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And then we have this, which is just the next step past that, right? And automatically you can see that this is clearly a man that has been caught red-handed, at least with some suspicious, very suspicious text links that are, again, being blurred out for, I don't even know if I could show it if the link was in here. I wouldn't want you guys to even go and look at something like that. So whatever the case may be, whether this is legitimately, I mean, we'll just say it, CP, you guys know what those 2 letters stand for. If that is legitimately what is on this man's hard drive, they should bury him under the prison. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel about this stuff. I'm not sorry. Fuck him. Go to jail yesterday, permaban on Twitch, seize all his assets. Because as much as that's suspect, because as much as that is disgusting in its own right, that you have these very oddly named video files that apparently you've deleted, I want you to listen to the excuse he makes up to try to get away from the fact that he's been caught red-handed.
How does it end up there? Okay, let me explain what happened. All right? I was surfing a site, okay? The shit got downloaded. Like, I didn't trigger a fucking download, just got downloaded. I opened up the fucking text document. I saw what was in it. I deleted the text document.
Number one, I don't know how he's operating his computer. Also, I've never been on sites that are downloading viruses automatically to my computer. That's a red flag already for me, because from what I know, if you're on sites that are going to give your computer malware or a virus, most of the time they're illegal websites, or most of the time they're showing things that can be considered illegal from state to state, including CP. When he says he was browsing a website, what kind of website were you browsing that would automatically hit your PC with some malware, with some virus that would somehow download itself and then put itself in your notepad? And then once it was quote-unquote deleted, it was still there. Is that how viruses work? Because I'm calling bullshit on that. Because I'm talking absolute, fresh, in the pasture, cow patty bullshit, dude. That ain't how that works. I've never, on things I've purposely downloaded, seen them automatically place themselves in a specifically titled notepad that was different from every other notepad and had a link linking to the title of the notepad, almost as if it was placed in there by a human and then was titled by a human.
I deleted it, but the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document, it apparently still stays there. So it was still there after I deleted it.
So yeah, no, so Windows 11, they just don't delete anything, apparently. That was the new update with Microsoft. They went, you know what? We, first and foremost, need to solve the issue of deleting, because when users want to delete stuff, we need to actually not let them do that. That's what we need to focus on with this new update. Does he think that people that watch his content are brain-dead morons? Again, I know there are people watching streams that, and again, kids watching streams, which, by the way, makes this even more of a disgusting, horrific thing that we're seeing. I know that, and I'll make some jokes here and there about how fucking stupid this guy is, but realistically, there are kids watching. There are kids watching a grown man allegedly downloading what is believed to be, at the very least, suspiciously innocuous pornography. At the worst, they're watching a man admit to downloading CP, or not admit to it, but try to cover up the fact that he did it. So yeah, no, long story short, Windows 11 doesn't not let you delete a notepad thing. Don't know what that even means.
I've told you guys 1,000 times that's what happened. Like, dude, I'm sorry, like, I have like a fucking 3 terabytes of fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot. Sometimes you go to a site, some shit downloads on your shit.
What the fuck did he just say? Did this dude just say he had 3 terabytes of hentai porn on his computer? Bro, you're not helping your case here. What the fuck is wrong with 3 terabytes? You guys understand, a standard PC, ladies and gentlemen, a standard PC, at least mine, comes with 930 gigabytes of space on the local disk, right? That's not even a full terabyte of memory. This dude's a streamer, all right, he's making money, he's got a lot of viewers, he has more. But he is saying he has an external hard drive, I assume, or he has PCI slots that have more sticks of RAM or whatever. I don't know how fucking computers are, but he's saying he has the ability on his PC to store 3 terabytes of memory, and obviously more than that. And because he has that much space, he has stored 3 terabytes of hentai porn. Which, if you don't know, apparently hentai porn, which I can't believe we are discussing right now, again, the fact that I have to be the one talking about fucking hentai, pornography, and all this other bullshit shows you the sad state of 2026. Is apparently a like Japanese, overly cartoonish expressed porn genre, where apparently they can again depict people as being a very young JBT type of age, And this dude is admitting he has 3 terabytes of that on his computer. That's what he's admitting. That's the thing he's trying to show his audience. Look, I'm being honest. I'll tell you guys something super embarrassing. Yeah, you're doing that so that they don't dig deeper. That they take that as the word. Like, okay, well, he wouldn't lie about this because he's telling us how much of an embarrassing, pathetic loser he is by telling us he has 3 terabytes of porn on his computer. No, dude, that just makes us think you definitely downloaded some weirdo shit because you've already downloaded some fucking weirdo shit.
You don't fucking want it. You fucking delete it. A fucking like 3 terabytes of fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot. Sometimes you go to a site, some shit downloads on your shit, you don't fucking want it, you fucking delete it, and that's just what happened, man. Okay? Like, that's what happened. I'm sorry, alright? Like, I don't know how many times I have to explain this, but that's what happened. Dude, let's just move the fuck on, please.
Nah, buddy, that ain't how it works. You don't get to move on after that. And the explanation of, oh, I went to a site and it downloaded some shit, and sometimes that happens. Someone even has, okay, I believe you. Yeah. No. Any download that I've ever made on my computer goes to a downloads folder. It doesn't go into a notepad under a specific notepad's name, like a label of the notepad. It doesn't go there. That's a place you would keep things that you wanted to go back to. It's a place where you would keep things that you were using often, that you didn't want to be in a downloads folder that would pop up on your live stream, potentially, when you clicked into your folders on your actual desktop. This is why it's even more dangerous, because it looks as though he was trying to hide it, because he's on his computer a lot, he's streaming a lot. So you wouldn't want to go into his downloads folder on a screen that potentially could be open to the viewers and see something in there that he didn't want to show them. So he extracted that, put it into a notepad, labeled the notepad so he'd know which one to be opening on stream and off. This is my theory, and he's fucking cooked because he's a disgusting fucking freak. Bro, you can't, like, he's reading his chat. Look, they're saying, don't talk, get a lawyer. Yeah, dude, you're cooked. Can we just move on? Yeah. Sure, that's how this works.
No one's gonna fucking believe me, man.
Of course not. So yeah, that was the half-assed, absolutely nothing of an explanation. And you know the other part it's even more disgusting about this? He starts joking about it. He stayed live while this was all happening. He had the audacity to stay live, continue talking about it, and even throw jokes around. Listen, I know Mizkif has got his fair share of allegations and all the stuff going on with him, and him being a bit of a scumbag sicko as well. But even he is watching who I assume is one of his old buddies, and the guy's still trying to joke about the whole thing. Actually, Mizkif linked it to me. Is what he's saying about this alleged accidental mistake of a download that ended up in a notepad that was procured, titled for the thing that was in it.
Okay. Nice. That is absolutely defamation, and I will be suing you for that.
The ghost put those. Okay, first off, you're a fucking retard.
Idiots.
Because the files weren't on my PC.
You literally just called me a pedophile. If you don't think I'm suing you, Lakari, for everything you just have, you're fucking out of your mind. That's insane what you just said. Insane.
That is crazy.
You just fucking called me a pedophile.
And I would do the same thing. I would sue his ass into oblivion for that because, one, how are you joking about this? While you're live, do you not understand the severity of what you just showed and what you have admitted to having on your computer already? And the implications of both of those, as well as you stammering and stuttering through an explanation that made absolutely no sense.
Going crazy
and then still joking about it, still live, digging your hole further and further. Well, he may not have understood the implications then, but then he starts to understand because he starts looking things up. Again, one of the biggest self-reports in the history of the internet, he does it while he's live. Look at this. He looks up, is having hentai on your PC in Texas illegal? Jesus Christ. However, the situation changes significantly if the hentai involves depictions that show minors under 18, such as lolicon and shotakon content. Now again, if you already know what either of these two are, you're either so far down the rabbit hole of degeneracy that you need to have your hard drive searched, because that's essentially CP, or you've watched other streamers, because he's not the first one where I've heard this term lolly be thrown around. And even then, you should realize that some of these streamers are fucking lunatic weirdos. But apparently this lolly is a depiction of hentai, and they're clearly supposed to be under the age of 18. Clearly depicting minors in like a cartoon thing. What the fuck are we even talking about? But his reaction to this tells me once again, this motherfucker is cooked. And again, he's doing it live. Created a new state jail felony offense for knowingly possessing, accessing with intent to view, or promoting obscene visual material that depicts a child younger than 18 engaging in sexual conduct.
43K!
I don't know if he's reading this wrong or if he's seeing something else, but this motherfucker might be so stupid that he's looking at a Texas State Senate bill and seeing 43.235 and thinking that's like a number that he's going to have to pay in fines, when it's the penal code for having CP and watching it, downloading. I don't know what he thinks, but his brain power right now is fucking mashed potatoes if he thinks that is the $43,000 he's going to have to pay. Dude, you're going to jail for a long fucking time if they find CP on your computer. This has nothing to do with money. That's the fucking penal code.
43K? And that's if they think it's like...
It's cooked.
Oh my fucking god.
Bro, it's not worth it. Just fucking delete my hard drive.
What? This dude is the dumbest motherfucker that's ever lived. He is. I'm sorry. He is the dumbest person that's able to form sentences that has ever lived. I'm glad he's an idiot. I'm glad he's such a moron that he is implicating himself live on stream. And no matter how much of this VOD, how much of his hard drive he deletes, he's admitting to the crime and what he's going to do to try to obstruct justice for the crime. You can't just delete your hard drive and act like we didn't see the things already on it. But the fact that he is saying, I'll just delete my hard drive because it's not even worth it, tells me that there was more on that hard drive than just the 3 terabytes of hentai porn, than just whatever those links were and the suspect names that were labeled and attributed to them. There was more on that hard drive that he did not want to even risk the feds finding out about. So of course he wants to delete his hard drive now. And then you have this clip, which, you know, sums up what we're starting to find out, potentially, that he is. Pedophile. As his community starts to turn on him while live. And again, he's just continuing to play games like it's no big deal.
Pedophile, 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 pedophile.
Yep.
You hit r/Shaw. Every Redditor in America is going to wake up to the undeniable proof that you're a fucking freak-ass pedophile as vile as you.
Yep.
Pedo. 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 Pedo.
I need lawyers.
Pedo.
Yeah, you need lawyers. That's going to be the least of your worries, buddy. And then I think, again, this is him starting to realize the severity of this, where he was joking around, accusing Mizkif of this earlier, and, oh, he sent me the file. Even Asmongold had sent him a message like, oh, you should have that on your other computer. Super weird message, by the way, from Asmongold. And he's, like, laughing about it. Now it's starting to set in. Now he's going to start crashing out, just like every guilty party would when they start to find out how real this got, how quickly it is. And because fair play to his community, thank God there are still some people on this internet that are willing to hold someone accountable when they do some vile, disgusting, demented shit. They're not letting this thing go.
I'm joking about it. What the fuck, dude? What is writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man. What the fuck else do you want me to do? What do you want to do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't fucking do anything. That's why I'm not fucking crying and sobbing, bitch. I didn't fucking do anything, dumbass. You just want me to be guilty so fucking bad. Shut the fuck up, retard. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sick of this. You want me to be guilty so fucking...
Yeah, I don't think that anybody wanted to see him open up 2 files that one said couples, teens, and the other said JBT files 500. I don't think anybody wanted to see that on their computer. What they're doing is asking questions, and when you self-report certain things like having 3 terabytes of hentai, pulling up the Texas Penal Code, and seeing that underage hentai is definitely a felony and you're acting like you're just going to delete hard drives to avoid any consequence, yeah, they're going to assume rightfully that you're hiding something, that you need to hide stuff, that the things that you've already shown on stream are just the tip of the iceberg for what's going on, which is why we look at this clip when the chat tells him to go back and show his recent tabs.
Fap for Fun? Fap for Fun is a hentai site.
Now again, it's hilarious. It's not even hilarious. It's fucking sad to me that he's got new text document. He's opened up 3 new text documents and really a 4th one to potentially push down what has been recently viewed before that. You have the all couples links. There's that. And you have the Fap for Fun. None of this looks good at all.
You also visit Fap for Fun? Yeah. I download a lot of that shit. Couples? Okay.
Cooked.
That's literally... Is that not the... That's the file with the sus shit in it. Like, it says one thing, but it has a bunch of sus shit in it.
How does he know, again, couples is code for CP? Now, again, not chronically online enough to know if that chatter is actually making a fair point or not, but how would he know that the stuff inside of it is sus unless he clicked it and saw it? And also, he kind of, I think, admitted to clicking and seeing it, and then he said he deleted it, which he didn't, because it was still on his notepad. And he opened that same notepad twice, and it was still there, because he didn't delete it. And he got caught. So when we go into, again, this is LSF, so prepare yourselves. These people are internet sleuths like I could never even think to be. These people are very much chronically online, and again, I don't know if you're going to be able to read this, but I'll read it for you. This person said, repost from another thread. Hi, what Lakari says doesn't line up by my observations. Notepad does save temporary text in tabs. However, the tab's title will match the content. Content equals this is a text. Title, this is a T. Here, the title is different, which means it's a saved file with a proper title. Now he says he deleted the file. This is also not matching with my observations. When you delete the file and you open Notepad, as soon as you select that tab, the text disappears, and it will give you an error saying the file is gone. Here he literally is on that tab, got no error, text still there. You can literally test all this and double check it right now. I'm not outright calling him a liar, in case he has some different version of Notepad than mine, behaves differently, but goddamn's not looking good. And then this person says, additionally, if he saved this file with unsaved changes to it or a temporary tab, it has a circle on the right side of the tab. His files don't even have a circle, and the tab's title doesn't match the first line. These were saved files on his drive. Cooked, dude. Just bad, dude. Really, really, really bad. I've never surfed a site where, I don't know what CSAM gets downloaded onto your notepad. Not even sure what that acronym is, but it probably has something to do with CP, so not even going to try to look for that. Yeah, even on regular porn sites that doesn't have, oh my God. These people, like, they know, but they're like, I have experience downloading porn. This doesn't happen. I mean, yes, thank you for the investigation help, but Jesus, go outside. Like, come on, man. This is embarrassing. Do you know how liable they would be if that kind of shit gets on some rando's computer? Lakari's done. Also, yeah, he was on Twitch. Illegality aside, I work in the porn industry and have less porn on my work PC than this guy. You know when you're cooked, when you have to go simply from viewing on a browser to having to buy a separate HDD for your goon. Yeah, dude. This is the gooner. I wouldn't even call like, no, dude. This is so bad. Like, people laugh, haha, gooning this, gooning that. No, dude. We are like, I don't even want to let this guy off with like you know, society did this, but normalizing porn has destroyed the lives of so many people, dude. So many, including this fucking freak who clearly has just destroyed his life on live stream. Here's another just insane in real time moment happening as one of his mods unmodded themselves while live. In your stream, dude, this isn't funny. This isn't a joke or something you can laugh off. I hope that this, quote, somehow was a mistake or a virus, but it's looking real bad. You need to get help. I'm unmodding myself and unassociating with you. Peace. That is the first time in the history of Twitch I have seen a mod in real time unmod themselves. And again, he's the only one taking it as some kind of joke, because very shortly after, he's been banned from Twitch, and that's probably, again, the least of his worries. He's going to need a very, very good legal team. And even then, I don't think there's any saving this guy. This is one of the most catastrophic implosions that I've ever seen happen to someone in real time. And I don't even feel bad, not even a little bit, for this scumbag, because from what I understand, no way, shape, or form could this have been a mistake. Windows 11 doesn't have this magical update where it downloads things into a notepad and titles it by a separate name based on you visiting a sus website. Now again, malware and viruses I'm sure exist, but the way he's describing how this could have happened, it's not even possible. Unless I just have no idea how this all works. And again, not very familiar with whatever the fuck these gooners are doing online, but this is why I tell you guys, you have to stop this addiction to porn, because what you're seeing is someone going so far down the rabbit hole, so far into this debauchery, they needed more and more and more, and their deluded, demented, sick mind took them to a place of no return. This is not only just illegal, it's immoral, it's disgusting, and this dude should be locked up. If this comes out that he did have CP on his computer, lock him up for a fucking long time. Because that isn't done by accident, it's done on purpose. And it is just some of the worst shit possible. This is a big time streamer, at least in terms of this specific kind of genre. He has friends like Asmongold, I guess formerly a friend of Mizkif. He knows high level people, and it seemed like they were shocked that this is something he was doing. Which, again, raises the question, if this is the level of a streamer you can get to that's doing this kind of stuff, who else is doing it? And how bad is it really out there? I don't even want to know that answer, to be honest with you. But the only answer I'm looking for in this video is that this guy Lakari gets his absolute justice, whether that's prison time. I think he needs a permaban on Twitch. I have no idea, but you guys let me know what you think down in the comments. What an absolute catastrophic implosion live on stream from someone that was completely in denial and somehow didn't realize how fucking sick and twisted he really is. All right, so we have an update really quickly on the Lakari disturbing, disgusting situation. I was going to release this a video today, but I decided to wait as I had the interview with Sneeko going out. But Lakari has responded after the seemingly 4 or 5, 6, 7 different excuses he gave for the links that he clearly copied into a notepad. He has now gone to Twitter to respond to what happened. He says, during my last live stream, I opened Notepad, which revealed a link. The list and the link include titles that suggested child sex abuse material further down. I have never consumed this type of content, nor do I think it's acceptable. Hard to believe after you lied continuously on the stream, after seeing what the text title was on the Notepad, after seeing the other Notepad tab that no one seems to be talking about, or maybe he doesn't want to address, that was titled JBT500, which apparently is an acronym for Jailbait Teens. We're not addressing that one, though. He continues, I decided to keep streaming in an effort to downplay the severity of the situation, which was deceptive. This was a mistake that I deeply regret and apologize for. I don't understand, though. What would there be to downplay? If you had nothing to hide, if you weren't doing things that were borderline illegal, what are we trying to downplay? What severity is the situation to even downplay in the first place? If everything that you're doing is completely legal and it's just, it didn't seem like it was even embarrassing as you admitted to having 3 terabytes of hentai porn on your computer while you were actively looking up if it was illegal to have hentai and something called lolly that we found is an underage version, or at least depicting of underage individuals in hentai. You were looking those things up on stream. It seemed to me like you were a little concerned about what potentially was on your PC, but then trying to downplay it, like you say here. What were you trying to downplay if you've never consumed this type of content? I'm confused on what the severity of the content you're consuming was. Interesting. The link gave access to abusive material for anyone to see. This is serious and harmful. The link gave access to abusive material. So you admit that the link that was on your notepad was a link to abusive material, but you don't go as far as to say you've actually consumed it. So you had the link, but you never visited the link or consumed the material in that link, even though it was copied, pasted to a notepad, and titled for you to have ease of access to. Sounds like a fucking liar. This is serious and harmful. I recognize that trivializing abuse material on stream is not okay and can lead to real harm. It's my responsibility to provide a safe space for my community and peers, which I failed to do. Buddy, if you're consuming CP, child pornography, This isn't about having a safe space for your community. You need to be locked away in fucking prison. The people having a safe space is everybody, period, because you're off the streets. What are you talking about? I am taking real steps to change my ways. Oh, here we go. I've admitted myself into a porn addiction recovery program that will last. I want to laugh at this motherfucker, how ridiculous this is. This man's checking him into porn. He's checking himself into porn rehab. 3 terabytes deep into hentai and now into the alleged CP links, and now you think it's time for you to get help? No, dude, it's too late for that. During this time, I'll be able to work out there while also receiving professional therapy and treatment for my addiction. Are you gloating about like the amenities that come along with your porn addiction recovery program? What are we doing here? We don't care. Browsing hentai and porn websites as an escape has been a serious problem for as long as I can remember. This treatment will come with an infinite hiatus to my live streams to allow myself to focus on recovery so I can hopefully contribute a net positive to society. And as you could guess, everybody was just absolutely destroying this dude in his comments. You're a pedo freak. No amount of treatment is going to help you. You belong in jail and far, far away from anyone 18 years old or under. Porn addiction is one thing. You're addicted to teen porn. You're a sick freak. Agree? Dude, quote, it's my responsibility to provide a safe space for my community and peers, which I failed to do. You're responsible to check yourself in if you feel the need to watch shit like that. Ain't nothing about this situation having to do with what people saw on stream. Thank you. It's about the fact you watch and seek out shit like that. Boom. This dude's acting like it was my fault that my stream saw that. I shouldn't have let my stream see that. No, dude. We're not asking you to apologize for what your stream saw. We're asking the authorities to get involved because of what was on your computer, what you downloaded, not what your computer had a virus and downloaded, what you downloaded, put into a notepad, labeled, and had it highlighted as if you were continually visiting this specific site. Who cares that the stream saw a link? Like, the biggest problem isn't that the stream saw a link. The biggest problem is you're a child porn freak. This guy. Porn addiction recovery. Brother, you need prison time. Yes, dude. So, yeah, that's the update. This dude, Lakari, is absolutely fucking cooked. As far as the legality is concerned, I hope that the authorities in Texas step in and seize this man's hard drives and that he didn't get to delete everything off that. Even so, we have the evidence of at least something on the hard drive. So, hopefully, some justice comes of this because this dude's a creepo, a scumbag, and an absolute sicko. That's the update. That's the video. I'll see you guys in the next one. I really don't know what happens next. I have no idea, but guess we'll find out.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ.
I don't know why I got hit. I didn't attack. So what? I mean, am I playing underwater? Am I playing in slow-mo? Everything that I see is just, I get stuck. Every fucking button I pushed, I've gotten stuck. It does, either something doesn't come out or they're somehow knowing some weird pattern that stops everything I do. So why play with this character? How the fuck are you so good when you're a 1-star diamond player? What? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make no sense at all. I can't parry. I just tried to parry that. Nothing. I still can't parry it. It won't work. I'm just trying to parry it. It won't even parry it. I just don't really care at this point. I'll keep playing, but I don't really care. I've already lost the desire to even give a shit. Really. If everything I do just doesn't work, then there's no point in me caring. Well, I think we can safely say that I don't think there's a point in playing Aki again. Like, I like the character. I can't play her. For whatever reason, I just cannot play her in any way, shape, or form at this point. It's like, I can't win. I'm pretty much to the point where, yeah, I'm financially destitute. It sucks. So it is what it is. Go from there. But I hope that, if anything, I hope that it's a better night. I can keep my cool. If I am really heated after a match, I have to take a break. I have to step up and walk away for a second and get that adrenaline down. I have to. My blood pressure was terrible on Wednesday. Like, seriously, everything was awful after that stream. My wife, Kat, actually said to me, she's like, I don't want you to get upset tonight. Like, you were too upset on Wednesday. You hear me screaming up here. She's like, I don't want to hear that again. I want you to rotate. It's just a video game. It's not worth getting that upset about. And I'm like, she's right. It's just me being so stressed out about everything going on. You know, she's absolutely right. My wife left me. Alrighty, guys, it's Friday Night Fights. After the disastrous events earlier this week with me attempting to pick Aki I've decided to give her another shot tonight and see if we can do any better. I really hope we can do better tonight because I don't think it was representative earlier this week of what I'm really capable of. So let's see what happens. That's not what I wanted. I totally wanted it. Overhand. Yup, mix up. Level 3. Finish it. Level 3. No? Had to do level 1 wake up. That was a good move, though, to get out of the corner. Alright. Level 1 wake up. I don't know why I didn't expect it. The range. I didn't know they even reached that far. Oh! I guess wrong. I don't know why I didn't anti-air. I'm not thinking clean anti-air. I don't know why. Again, I dropped the combo. God damn it. That's the combo right there. Oh, no, drive rush. I tried. I didn't get it. I got parry instead. Oh, my God. Here we go again. I'm dropping every possible move, and now I'm screwed. I'm in the corner. What the? I didn't do that either. I totally didn't do that either. Oh, my God. That's it. Level 3. She keeps fucking it up. Oh, my God. No level 3 super. I got